your buddy covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, this destroy the nation. Your rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now and then on your rival. Round up around, spit out all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, come in the crowd. Watch out the moon, that this till out. This what this sound and bombs whole ground. So round up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one law. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby.
Reality, never be charity. The enemy, your buddy, covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, this destroy the nation. Your rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now and then on your rival. Round up around, spit out all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, come in the crowd. Watch out the moon, that this till out. This what this sound and bombs whole ground. So round up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one law. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby.
Reality, never be charity. The enemy, your buddy, covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, this destroy the nation. Your rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now and then on your rival.
How we make each other on this wild and crazy carousel of life. Any cool how it changed the path of our lives, set us off a new adventure. This carousel takes us round and round. This labyrinth of life, you can't tell up from down. So much fun. We forgot to check when this crossroads taking us. But hey, here we come. This carousel spins us round so much. Sometimes you don't know should you stay or get off. It's only just begun. Welcome to this wide maze of life. How this life is giving us the chance to be a hero or a fiend. It's our choice, so let us try to make the best of from right. Having so much fun. Didn't see the cliff past the helping bend in a road. But hey, here we go. This carousel takes us high and high. The force of gravity, the river that a fire burning in your heart. Welcome to this white blaze of light. Thinking you got us freaking. Thinking you got like raps. Oh, how it all works now. Body spinning around and round. Count it all up from down. Spinning inside your mind. Count it all wrong from right. Nothing to do but let it go. Enjoy the ride. This carousel takes us round and round. This crazy maze of life. You count it up from down. Having so much fun. We forget to ask where this magic's taking us. But hey, here we come. This carousel spins you round and round. You really don't know why, but it makes you wanna shout. We've only just begun. Let's enjoy this white blaze of light. How long has it been? Hope I'm not dreaming. Looking good to aren't you? It's time to unwind. Eager to catch a smile and shout it in a while. So set free the mind. Remember the times how we laughed and joked around. Yeah, the soul is unfound. It's burning. No need to hold back anymore. What are you waiting for? Let it all go and rock the boat. Come a little closer. Need your hand. You dance the night away together. Passing over. Embrace the feeling forever. It's over. Just body and sky signals closer. Come on, don't be shy now. Won't you take my hand?
Nothing but love, and we gon' way back when we were a bunch of teenagers. Things unchanged, going back in the days how everything was tight as this never ever changed. Leaving y'all wasn't easy. Before the better good, much needed. Tonight's the night, reunite, party over here. No mass destruction needed. Party over here, party over here. We ain't gonna show you how to party over here. Party over here, party over here. We ain't gonna rock your party over here. Party over here, party over here. We ain't gonna show you how to party over here. Party over here, party over here. Let's go.
What we all went through in this obvious wasn't so easy, you see. But it was the best year. Struggling, straining, and weeping. Happiness we were seeking. It was always here. Remember the
When our
times.
hands fell down hard, but we brought it back. Not always good, but together made impact. Became a true fact after the world needs that. Yup.
Whisper times. You always erased my doubt. That's what friendship's all about. It's burning. No need to hold back anymore. What are you waiting for? Let it all go and rock the boat. Come a little closer. Need your hand. You dance the night away together. Passing over. Embrace the feeling forever.
Here's another one. One time for mine now. Let's go.
Could be something true now. I'm not looking anymore. The times we're faking, never through now. Sharing real connections, what we're made for. Come on, let go, baby, more. Don't you know you're ready on a jump for that? Try to put the boat double cooking on the go, but I know use. Hey, I'm gonna go in.
And I win with a flow, double trouble on a go poses. Keep posing, opposing against these foes. Please know I'm the roses. The group out on the concrete jungles.
Not a day goes by without me thinking about that way the world's stuck in motion. When you walked into my life and we connected like we share the same ocean. Couldn't help but move the plans of better spiders into each other's blind spotches. All this energy's got us inspired now. We couldn't stop it, just set it free and dance.
And good
Persona 4.
evening,
Dancing all night.
everybody. It is going to be a very long night. How's everyone doing today? Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. And boy, do we got a doozy. We got a doozy today. What's up, everybody? What's up, Dan? What's up, Ankylosaurus? What's up, Alec? What's up, Kenko? What's up, Steph? Great minds do think alike, Steph. True. True. So, I wanted to play a little bit last night, but we didn't get a chance to. But you know, we can't just say goodbye to all our Persona friends. We can't. I mean, they still have one more story to tell. RPG playing dancing games now, of course we are back. What's up, Felchild? Voice for no, Futaba's not there. That's not Futaba. That is Nami Mashita. She's a character that is told in Risei's story. If you're paying close attention to Risei's social link in Persona 4, she talks about Konami being a new idol on the scene, and she's taking over everything she's doing, and she's part of this game. She's a cool character. She's actually voiced by the same voice actress that plays Emma in Cold Steel. But this is a super fun game. I actually really like Persona 4 dancing. The story mode is it's really kind of crappy, but we're going to play it anyway. We're going to have fun. But I actually really like the mechanics of all the dancing games. They're super fun. I like rhythm games. Unfortunately, like I said, this game got so corrupted. My whole hard, memory card for the Vita TV got corrupted. And so now I don't have anything unlocked anymore. Like I used to have all these records, and I had all the difficulties unlocked and all the songs, and I got nothing unlocked again. Nothing. But we're not doing free dance, no. There are some amazing songs, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. But we're gonna play story mode, obviously. I think about 8 hours long. I think that's about the size of it. These games don't usually exist for story. Usually, this one's different. P3 and P5 dancing don't have any kind of story to them. This one is actually different. In the epilogue of Golden, Yosuke mentions that incident in May when they met. So there's the end of Persona 4 where he goes off back home. He comes back in the summer, says, it's back in May during that incident. We really get a chance to talk to each other or hang out that much. This is what they're talking about. This is all set up so they can have a reason to make a story mode for Persona 4 dancing. But it's actually pretty cute. I like it. It's fun. I mean, we gotta say goodbye to our friends the best way we can, and that's with dance. You gotta dance. All right, you have to dance. That's the rules. That's the rules. The story mode, you can enjoy the first story, P4D. Select mode to proceed. The mode only affects story mode and separate for no, we're standard. Because I know what I'm doing. So, we're gonna have some fun. Enjoy it. It's all voice acted, so I don't do anything out of voice acting. And we're gonna do some dancing, some rhythm game stuff. This counts. We do cover this. So Let's enjoy ourselves. And yes, we will start Tales of Destiny next week, 100%. But this is actually kind of fun. It is an actually pretty good story. Decently told, although very campy.
Well then,
I mean, the best you could do with
We'll
a
contact you
dancing
individually
game.
with your results after some time.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Rise is voiced by Ashley Birch in
care
this.
Thanks for everything.
Thank you for staying so late.
Thank you so much.
Who's now she'd never play Rise now.
Sorry. Thank you for everything.
She got that Sony money, that Aloy money.
Good luck.
But this is when she was basically getting into everything and became a big star in the scene. What's gonna happen to the little girl?
Excuse me.
This is the quest in the corner ever so you can see the light figure in it. Nice, that's cool. Yeah, she's pretty big now. But back then, in about 2016, she was still working on all that stuff. Good evening, K-Samurai. And good evening, be right back. Oh no, not pretty ribbons.
What the? Was that a scream?
It was from the studio. Hey,
What?
what's going on?
Ah, pretty ribbons are nasty. What's up, Metal 2?
Hey, have you heard that rumor?
Huh? Which one?
When you look at some website at midnight, there's this weird video that
Midnight
plays
Channel's
on
back.
its own.
The Midnight
It's hard
website.
to really make out much at first, but you can totally see this idol who should be dead dancing in it. When you watch the video to the end, supposedly you get taken away to the other side and you never wake up.
Does anyone ever believe this shit? No, don't answer that. Some people believe stupid shit. Dots. Now we do have internal monologue. Lots of dots. The Ring was a documentary. When you awaken, you are greeted with an unfamiliar sight. Damn, the Velvet Room got fucking fancy. The floors, walls, and even ceiling, everything is a mysterious room is colored in a deep ultramarine. Before you sits an similarly unfamiliar woman.
Oh, welcome to the Velvet Room.
Um,
Don't worry.
should play
This
an
is
auto.
merely a dream. The you in the real world is sound asleep. Having said that, you're no guest of this room.
She fixes with you with a piercing stare as is praising you, before continuing on.
Perhaps you've gone astray in your dream and wandered into a realm beyond your ken. This is the Velvet Room, a place that exists between dream and reality.
Damn, I want to party in
mind
this room.
and matter. Normally, only those who have agreed upon some form of
This is the
contract may come
Velvet
here.
Disco Room. After saying so, she turns her gaze downward as if in contemplation.
But nothing meaningless happens in this room. If you are here, there must be a reason for it.
This
Very
game is
well.
actually more about Rise than anyone
I'll
else's, I'm
use
sure.
this as an
What's up, Jensen?
opportunity to tell you
How you
of a
both doing?
guest we once hosted here.
The woman before you straightens her posture slightly, then faces you directly. It seems she's going to tell you a story about someone other than yourself. Who does she intend to tell you about?
Yes, I know just whose story to relate. This is the tale of an unforgettable guest who kindled within my heart a flame that none of our countless visitors could match. I
Damn,
knew
Chadwick
him
McBigbro.
as
No,
Yu
his name is
Narukami.
Chadwick
In
McBigbro.
overcoming a terrible ordeal that befell a certain town, he formed an irreplaceable bond with his
I have
friends.
to call Atlas
The
and
power
have this
of
game
their
read up.
bond supported them. Through every trial, even when facing an adversary with inhuman powers, they remained undaunted throughout. You seem perplexed. I'm not surprised.
I'm good.
You could
I'm
have no
having fun with
notion
this.
of what I'm speaking of, after all. In that case, I will show you a glimpse into the story after they overcame
But
their ordeal.
by the way, I'm just like, I gotta let you know that they're gonna call him Yu Nakamura. That's not his name. His name is Chadwick McBigbro. Let's be clear on this. at the start. The Atlas hasn't gotten around to redubbing this. Soon it will happen. I gave him a call.
To
I'll
be
give him a call
clear,
later.
This is not the story of the ordeal they
Unfortunately, we'll
faced.
finish before that happens. Just gotta
One
trust
might
me in
think of
this.
it as a festival that they performed in, at the risk of their own lives.
You're good? Nice. This game has good music. It really does. Chadwick and his friends. Let me just fix that to you. Chadwick and his friends. Production company. Takara Productions Practice Studio. About a half a year's passed since we solved the case that took place in the peaceful rural town of Inaba. Summer vacation has been over for a while, but the heat still clings. Today we had a certain production company's office for a particular purpose.
Rise-san's very late. It's past time for our lesson already.
Upon saying so, Naoto looks up at the clock on the wall. Naoto Shirogane. She's an underclassman and 1 year younger than me, but she's a detective and 5th generation of the distinguished Shirogane family. When I first met her, she had problems with how others saw her. Present
No
well.
text or voicemail from her. What about you?
Can I?
Me neither, it seems. I wonder if something happened. But in that case, I think you'd be the first one Rise-san would contact, Senpai.
Risa Kishikawa. She's another classmate and younger than me. Like Naoto, she's a teen idol, famous across Japan, working under the company Takara Productions. Love to read these fast. Just like Naoto, she had her own issues to deal with. When she first met her, Risa had a hiatus from work as an idol. However, the year we spent together helped her grow, and she's currently in the midst of making her comeback to showbiz. Actually, Risa's comeback is essentially the reason ordinary high school students like us are in here in the first place.
Should I give her a call?
No, we can wait a little longer. Her work schedule is tight to begin with. It's us who are imposing on her time. Or, rather, it's me.
My finger hovers about the call button, but I stop at Naoto's words and put the call away into my pocket. It's true. Risa must be very busy. It may be better to wait a bit longer to see what happens. Just as I'm thinking this, Naoto moves on to another conversation topic.
This still seems so hard to believe. For me, of all people,
Yeah,
to be
Naoto.
standing in a production
Listen,
studio
Naoto's got
awaiting
some
dance
moves.
lessons.
All right, hold up.
I
First of
couldn't
all,
have
Chie can
pictured
do the
it
bump
either.
and grind
If it wasn't for Rise's
like a
comeback
fucking pro.
performance.
All right?
Love Meets Bonds
She got that
Festival.
bump and grind down.
They're calling it LMB for short, correct?
You didn't see the
It
opening.
seems to be a momentous occasion.
She's good at it.
I've heard TV crews
Naoto
will be
got
there
some
on the
moves,
day
too.
of the concert.
And so does Kanji. That's right. We'll be just participating as backup dancers in the performance of LMB, the debut show for Rise's comeback. Of course, Rise's side, they were all on amateurs. We're going to need a lot of practice before we can handle a real show. So far, practice has been extremely rigorous, and it's still continuing on now.
Oh, ballroom dancing I could have managed, but I'm entirely useless at this. I felt much more at ease fighting monsters in a strange world than I feel here.
Oh man, I'm super late. I'm so sorry.
Rise-san! Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
My last meeting just wouldn't
Also,
end.
this game was sponsored
Were
by
you
a
two
headphone
waiting
company,
long?
so they all wear headphones. We don't get the choices here. Your job's done, chat. Not that long. Not that long.
No, it wasn't that long.
Really? I was pretty late, so I figured you'd be mad.
We don't hold
It's
it
okay,
against
Rise.
you. With the music festival right around the corner, you must be overwhelmed with all the preparations.
No more voting.
After all,
Voting's done.
it's not just
The
we
time
two
for
you've
dancing
been
is now.
supervising. I've heard that you're making time to give lessons to the others in Inaba as well.
As Naoto says, we three aren't the only ones of our friends who participate in the Love Meets Bonds Festival. The members of the investigation team, our friends who have solved countless cases in Disney and Inaba, will be performing at the festival as well. Yosuke, Chie, Yukiko, Kanji, and Teddy. Even now, the 8 of us are practicing our dance moves daily. Though Rise is busy with work, she's been going back and forth between here and Inaba to help teach our friends in the country.
Well, everyone's pitching in to help me.
No more voting.
Senpai,
There's no
Naoto-kun, my
decisions
friends
to
in
make here.
Inaba. I want all of us to be our absolute best on stage, so I'll do whatever I can to help achieve that. But man, the festival producer's been a real pill about it. Just a minute ago, she was going on and on about throwing our money away on
Yeah, and
amateurs.
then on-
it
then
was
her
like I
headphones really
wasn't in
aren't
the
that great.
room. I was seriously seeing red. We'll show her. We're gonna pull this
There are
off
better
whatever it
headphone
takes,
companies.
and then she'll see how amazing all of you are.
You're a true professional. My hat is off to you.
You know
They
it.
look good, though.
So you can't slack off either, Naoto-kun. Come on, let's get this rehearsal start.
Oh, good. All three of you
If you
are
remember
here.
this guy was also part of Risei's Link. The studio's door opens, cutting off Risei's words. The man poking his head through the doorway could only be other friend face here besides Risei in this unfamiliar studio.
Inoue-san?
This is Inoue-san.
Wait, is that
Bonjour.
you, Nozomi? Oh my gosh! Hey girls, it's been forever!
The man called Inoue gives a smile and enters the room we're still in. There's a number of girls behind him, but I don't recognize any of them.
I'm sorry to interrupt your practice, Yu-kun and Naoto-kun.
Ah, Rise-san's manager.
Could you spare a moment of your time? There are some people
No,
I'd like
this
to
is,
introduce you both
Ashley
to.
Birch.
They're another idol group with Takara Productions. They'll be performing
They
at
changed their voice
LMB
actress
too.
because they could not get a hold of Laura Bailey.
Allow me to introduce Nozomi Nakahara.
Remember,
Tamami
there's also
Uesugi,
Kanji in this
Sumomo
one and not,
Ujima, and Tomoe Sayama. These are the
whatchamacallit.
next generation of idols, following in Risei-chan's footsteps.
Can't think of his name now. They're Reese's juniors. The four girls, clearly part of the same group, smile at us dressed in matching costumes. This isn't good. I'm not an expert in the showbiz world to begin with, but there's no way I'd know about that. I would know about them. Is it rude to tell actual teen idols to their faces that I don't know them? If Yosuke were here right now, things would be different. Of course they would. However, back up comes to an unexpected place. Naoto's the one who speaks up previously, lost in thought to the next me.
I've seen them on TV before. As I recall,
I mean,
they're
Ashley
members
Birch is
of
probably more
Kaname
AAA at
Kitchen.
this point. Than,
Wow,
I mean, Laura
Naoto-kun,
Ellis.
that's right.
Amazing.
You sure do your homework on this stuff. But it's just you four? Where's Konami?
But Ashley Birch has
Konami-chan's doing
exploded.
PR right now for her solo photo book that's out soon.
Konami Kitchen. I recall hearing that name. I see they're the members of the group. If I remember correctly, they're a popular idol group around the center around Kanminamashita. Another Reese's Juniors. Oops,
You know,
skipped that.
Inoue-san, you've been pushing Konami too much lately. I don't think having her take on every job she's offered is a good thing.
You don't mince words, do you, Tomoe-chan?
Well, I have to be direct. Do you understand that even now we're behind
quick
on
skip.
rehearsing?
Well, I do. Trust me, I know how big that event is going to be for your group.
Hey, I want to do photo book work too. I want to model lots of outfits like cute swimsuits.
All right,
They
Sumomo-chan,
are,
just calm down. If a job
They're
like that comes in,
kitchen-based.
I'll make sure you
You'll
get
see.
a crack at it.
Dumb. It's stupid. Tomoe-san gives a weary sigh as Simone-san clings to Inoue-san. They're supposedly Reese's juniors, but I can't get a read of any of their actual ages. It's a little baffling. How old are they actually? If it'll be speaking directly to them, how polite should I be? While I'm thinking it over, Naoto seems settled on their presence in a completely different way, mutters somewhat taken aback. I remember she's like chicken.
This is a bit overwhelming.
I'm not making this up.
It's like being in a room
Konami's
with
like
5
hamburger.
Rise-sans.
She's
What?
chicken.
Am I that much like them?
One of them is
that
deer.
what you think of your coach?
Oh, no.
I'm not making this shit up.
That
It's literally
wasn't
what
my
they're
intent
called.
at all.
So this guy's Yu-san?
Chadwick-san. If I recall Inoue-san's earlier introductions, the aggressive girl must be Tamami-san. And walking over to us, she looks into my face and stares intently at me. Did I do something to offend her? Nice to meet you.
I'm Yu Narukami.
Chad?
It's nice to meet you.
Chad McBig Bro.
Listen to this guy. Aren't you a tad too composed? You seem way too cool. I don't like it one bit.
Well, fuck you too,
Jeez,
Tamami.
There she goes again. I'm sorry, Senpai. She's always quick to pick fights with anyone and everyone.
I see. That's the kind of girl she is. With a nod at Reese's words, Tamami-san drastically points at me. What now?
Just you wait, Yu-san.
Chadwick-san.
The next time I see you, I'll have a herd of boys with
I'll
me.
have to
All
change it every time.
better and dreamier
So we're
than
clear
you.
on its
It'll
official
be a boy
name.
trail that goes so far back you can't see the end. Like a goldfish's you-know-what.
The air in the room goes frigid as Tamami-san's bizarre example. Was that intentionally awkward, or should I say something or back her up?
I'm sorry. Tamami-chan isn't very good at metaphors.
Hey, why'd you go with you-know-what? Are we not supposed to say goldfish poop?
Yes, goldfish
Well,
poop.
I don't think saying poop in and of itself would damage an idol's image. Though, when you go out of your way to avoid saying it like that, it just calls more attention to it.
Shut up!
Samoe-san darts away from Tamami-san, chases us while Tomoe-san watches an exploration. This certainly becomes a sketch comedy. That's when the last member standing next to Inoue-san steps forward and smiles cheerfully. Her name was Nozomi-san.
Come now, everyone. A lady should always be graceful.
I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Naoto Shirogane.
It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
I hope to make an impression on you.
I ship these two. No wonder she's part of the same group as the other three. Nozomi-san seems at first glance like someone you could really talk to, normally, as opposed to her colleagues, but it seems she won't be a cakewalk either. Naoto must have been thinking the same thing. When I look at her, she's desperately trying to relax her frozen expression as she responds to Nozomi-san.
Yes, well then.
All right, that's enough,
Sparkles.
everyone. They're just amateurs, so try not to bother them too much.
Oh, it's no bother. We're fine. Right, Senpai?
It was nice.
It was a pleasant change of pace.
Really? Yay! Then I'll keep right on bugging you.
No, please.
Okay, that's enough. You two gotta know when to put the brakes on these girls. If you don't, you'll never hear the end of it.
Oh?
Sounds like
Who
someone
are
we
these
know.
people anyway, Rise-senpai? And there's more coming, right?
Milliam and
I
Alphen,
heard
yes.
they're your friends, but they're not your boyfriends,
And you hear,
are
Of course not. I mean,
Yeah,
how
Milliam.
would that
Well,
even
Rise's
be
Milliam.
possible? But they are all important to me.
Ashley Birch.
They're my friends, more precious
Stop
to me
dragging.
than anything.
For a moment, the four of them are lost for words upon hearing Rise's not silence settles. What's wrong? I don't think she said anything that was weird.
Friends, huh?
That sounds so nice.
Then again, you could say you senpai is special to me.
Yeah, Chadwick Senpai.
Is that so?
Is that so?
Cutting off my
That's a
train of
big
thought,
no
Rise
for
grabs
you,
my arm and
Senpai.
clings like usual.
You're in trouble.
I know she's just joking, but Rise can be an idol. Like, you can afford to do something like that in front of the other people.
Rise-san?
Oh dear.
Best girl.
Well,
Best
I guess
girl.
if anyone can get
And
away
it's
with
official
it,
'cause
it's
we voted.
you, Rise-chan.
That's
That
it.
reminds me, Inoue-san. You're done introducing everyone, right? We need to get started on our lesson.
You're right. We ought to get going in that case. Everyone, let's break until the evening interview. Could you stay in your dressing room so I can come get you later?
Okay.
The members of Konami Kitchen reply in unison and bow before promptly smoothly filing out of the room. Maybe it's odd, but ever since I started coming to Takara Productions, I've seen a lot of people here automatically shift gears like this. They really are professionals. I suppose it goes to show that even these girls are entertainers through and through.
Oh,
Yeah, of
yes.
course. I mean, sometimes
the
it's
TV
good to do
spot
that.
for L&B is going to start airing
doesn't burn
today.
you out.
You should let everyone know. It'll
long
be
as you take your time
broadcast
with it.
across
There's
Japan,
no rush.
so they should be able to
There's
see
no
it
rush.
at Inaba too.
Nice. Thanks, Inoue-san.
There's never a rush to play any game. There's too many games to get through everything. There's a billion of them. Inoue-san is the last to leave, and we're back to just three of us in the studio. The sudden quiet is like an aftermath of a storm. Naoto mumbles almost...
TV commercial.
I gotta slow this down.
That's what we filmed the other day, yes? It's really going to appear on TV.
I wish there was a button for auto advance, but there doesn't have to be one. That one does that. So that brings up menu. That's hide. No, I guess not.
Is it finally
I'll try the
hitting you? That's right. All our
Makes it easier
smiling
for me.
faces will be on TVs all across Japan. So there's no backing out of this now, okay, Naoto-kun?
Come now. You needn't say it like that.
I'll email everyone about the ad later. Let's get practicing.
I'm sure they'll be watching even if we don't tell them about it.
True.
On that point, I agree. I doubt they'd ever miss festivities like this.
She has a point. I think the face of the friends in Inaba, and I can't help but smile. The Love Meets Bond Festival's TV commercial introduces all the participants of the event, so we participated in the filming too. We're going to be appearing on TV. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. And this time it won't be on some bizarre program that only comes on at midnight. Are you sure about that? This does feel a little embarrassing, but it'll certainly be an exciting experience. Not to mention my friends are even more attentive to this kind of thing than I am. They're probably already converted each other over and are waiting at the commercial's broadcast. The funny mental image brings a smile to my face.
The Love Meets Bond Festival.
Festival.
Let passionate songs and dance echo across the world. In addition to this all-star cast, there will be special guests. The talented Devilish Idol, Rise Kujikawa. The meaty idol group Konami Mashita and Konami
The meaty
Kitchen.
idol group.
Come join us at LM
FMB Festival.
Yeah,
We'll
it's supposed to
form
be
a
like a fast
passionate
food
bond with you
restaurant
all.
theme, right? I think that's what
Our
it is.
meat's extra yummy, so...
Enjoy, everyone!
Oh, there we are! Whoa, right there!
Huh? Yeah, you sail on large flat screen TVs today.
Mommy, don't look at them.
Why are they always there? You know there are other TVs, right? At people's houses? That night, Rise and Naoto and I was still spending our time at dance practice at Takara Production Studio. Oh, you don't know the half of it. One, two,
Two,
No, no.
three, four. 2, 2, 3, 4.
Every day's
Come on,
great
Naoto-kun.
at your Junas.
Hey
The
guys,
Juness
let's
song is
stop
the
for
best
a bit.
song.
This is intense.
Dancing is a great
I
exercise.
didn't envision it to be this tough. It's all worked out in my head, but
Well, there's your problem. You're thinking too much. You stiffen up like that. Some skill is necessary, of course, and you have to factor in the choreography too. But once you have that, all you need to do is show how you feel by moving with the music.
It's true.
is that how it works? You, Senpai, what do you think about when you dance?
Just have fun.
I don't
Smooth.
think of anything, really.
By the
I'm
way,
just having fun.
once again, Chadwick.
That's how it should be. Dancing isn't just about moving to the rhythm. It's expressing yourself and your feelings to the people watching you. If you're trying to get across the message that this is fun, then us dancers need to be having more fun than anyone.
Expressing one's feelings, huh? That makes a kind of sense now that you explain it. In ancient times, dancing was a form of culture developed as a means of expressing one's
smart.
faith and ideals without words.
She's smart.
So then, it's not a matter of being good or bad at it. I must instead learn how to express myself without fear.
Come on, Naoto-kun. You're still overthinking it. It's like what Chie-senpai always says. Don't think, feel. In your case, you just gotta loosen up and
He does
enjoy
say that.
yourself.
It's true.
Don't worry if you do a move wrong. Okay, let's try it from the top one more time.
Already? Can't we please, take a short break?
Reese is still raring to go, but it's clear that to see Naoto's legs are shaky and she sounds flustered. A quick break might help. As I'm deciding how I can help the situation, my cell that I had set off to the side begins ringing loudly and vibrating. Dude, you turn your fucking cell off when you work, alright? Call ID says it's Yosuke Hanamura. Great. Yosuke to the rescue.
It's Yosuke. I need to step out for a bit to take this.
Okay, then we'll start right after you come back.
Oh, I'm saved.
They will be dancing, I promise. Just gotta be patient, alright? No, he talks
Hello?
now.
Yosuke?
Yo, partner. Are you okay to talk right now?
Yeah, it's fine.
Good.
The sound of a familiar voice in the line, I can't help but smile and reef. First of all, Yosuke, you're rank 4, okay? Nobody cares about you. My partner, Anita, keeps talking about his usual careless but carefree tone.
Dude, we saw the commercial. We all gathered around the TV at Junes when it was on. Man, seeing that stuff got us all pumped up. Are we all celebrities now? Maybe I should start working on my autograph.
No.
That might be a good idea.
No.
Anyway, we're heading over
Don't
there
give him a big
tomorrow.
head.
We leave first thing in the morning, so I'm sure we'll get there before noon. Just wait until you see where all our training has gotten us.
I look forward to it.
Even at our first practice, Yosuke surprises us with his natural death moves. You know what? I gotta give Ryosuke a little credit. He can dance. The videos that Rise has been recording only prove that he's getting better and better. It's been a while since then, so I'm sure he'll show us a dance as amazing as he says. Lost in thought, I pick up what it sounds like arguing on the other side of the call. It's already starting. I can usually picture what's happening on the other end. I ended up smiling despite myself.
Dude! Teddy, hold your horses. You'll get your turn. So, hey!
Hi, Teddy.
Hello, is this Sensei? I'm doing very well.
Oh yeah? I'm glad to hear that.
Teddy's a resident of the TV world that we met through the case we solved. Still, he's an important friend as the rest of us. Right now, he's living at Yosuke's. Normally, he wears his trademark bear fur, and the local kids know him as the mascot of the department store Junes. However, judging by the tone of his voice, he must be taking his inner form as a young man right now. Sounds like he grabbed Yosuke's cell right away. He might end up regretting that.
I bet it must be lonely without me there, but don't you worry about that.
No more sound protagonists? Sometimes they're fun.
Others tomorrow to get married to you, Sensei.
I agree to an extent, but sometimes they're a lot of fun.
Nana-chan and Pops are coming too, of course. Let's see, what other news is there? Huh? Ah!
On the other hand, it sounds like Teddy turned around and then a melodramatic scream rings out. I shift the phone a little further from my ears, business as usual. I think it'd be too hard to voice a game like Persona if the protagonist wasn't silent. It'd be really difficult. My guess is that Yosuke just got back up and started Teddy with a swipe phone. I think I know them well enough to work out what happened next.
Damn it, Teddy, I was still talking to him.
Now, boys, there's room for me, for everybody.
Violence isn't the answer.
Sounds like you two are still getting along.
What gave you that idea? Anyway, that's the gist of it. We're coming tomorrow. Tell Rise and Naoto we said hi. See ya.
See you tomorrow.
Huh? Are you done with the studio, Yukun?
I turn to the familiar voice and see Inoue-san standing there with a can of coffee in his hand. He's pretty late already, though. Being the manager of Teen Idol must be a pretty demanding job.
No, not yet. I was just taking a call.
Ah, I see. By the way, I'm sorry about the commotion this afternoon. Is Rise-chan still with you?
Yes, she's helping us rehearse.
That reminds me. I don't think I've thanked you yet. I'm still surprised that you agreed to perform.
I am the master of dance.
Would you like some coffee?
I gracefully accept the coffee and answer Inoue's smile with one of my own. I agreed to perform, and Inoue-san most likely referring to the backup dance at LMB.
Thank you.
Backup? No. We don't do backup, okay? We're the
I never
star.
thought we'd be asked to perform with Rise in her comeback show.
Rise-chan insisted on it as soon as her spot at the festival was decided. As close as you all are to her, you're still just ordinary folks. To be honest, I was against it at
you owe
first.
me big time, you know that?
Save
the world, damn it.
convinced me. I knew then this would be a great show.
Is that so?
I've been working in this industry for quite a while now, you know. I've developed a sixth sense as a manager. There's no question that Rise-chan changed after getting to know you all. She always had something special that shined from within. But I feel like that's been polished to an even brighter gleam. When Rise-chan's with you, she seems to glow even more than usual.
It's true.
That's why I decided to place my bets on all of you. Give you a place on the reborn Rise Kujikawa's big debut.
We'll do our best.
We'll do our best.
I hope I'm not just putting more pressure on by telling you this. I'm serious, though. There's no need to worry. We're professionals.
Listen, I saved the goddamn world.
If you and your friends give 100%,
I can do anything I want.
Then we'll amplify that energy and put on a hell of a show for the audience. As your friend's manager, I'll give you all the support I can as well.
Inoue-san usually seems like a fairly stoic person, but when he talks about Rise, his face really lit up. I guess even a competitive showbiz professional, Rise had that much charm. I feel with sudden pride and relief from both his praise of Rise and his confidence in us. I can only reply with a grateful nod.
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot I was in a hurry. I'll talk to the management, so go ahead and keep using the studio. Make sure you're not up too late, though.
I understand. By the way, what's your hurry?
Oh, it's probably nothing. Although, you haven't seen the Kanamin Kitchen Girls, have you? Or someone that looked like them, maybe?
Maybe?
No, I haven't seen them. The only time I did was when you were introducing us.
That's all right then. I'm sorry if I said anything to worry you. Well, I should head to a meeting now, so I'll see you later.
I recall the 4 idols I met this afternoon as I consider the situation. They might not be on Rise's level, but they're big names at Talker Productions. It seems odd that Inoue-san, the manager, would ask me for their whereabouts. He looked somewhat flustered as well. Did something have happened? As I puzzled it over, someone bolts in front of me and trips, flailing wildly. Ouch. Ah, right in the face. Oh, she's wearing them Crocs, that's why. Seeing her skid across the wax floor of the hallway like a baseball player sliding home catches me a bit of surprise. So, interesting fact about Crocs. If you try to throw a Croc, right, it will always land perfectly. It will never land upside down or on its side. This is true. If you throw a Croc, it will always land back the way it's supposed to. Flat. Every single time. It's a guarantee. If you ever want to win like a quick bet with somebody, do that bet. You will always win. Nobody believes it, but it's true. After an extreme fall like that, she might not be taking up to talking. Are you okay?
Are you all right?
No, but I work with people that use Crocs, so been over this. I work at a pool.
Face first.
Extremely plain girl.
Really hurt. Oh, someone saw me.
It's Emma.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
She's a witch.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Like butter
I'll
on
leave.
toast. Yeah, exactly,
Calmly,
kid.
calmly, and right away. And with that, I am gone.
No, it's Emma. It's Emma. The girl babbles on before she zooms off at full speed like a clumsy tornado. What was that about? She took quite a fall. Did she hurt herself? Actually, I guess I've been on the phone with Yosuke for quite a while now. I'll make the other wait any longer. Rise will probably get impatient and get Naoto up and practicing again. If it happens, Naoto would definitely hold a grudge against me. It's probably best to be hurried back to the studio. Having reached the conclusion, I quickly head off to coffee in hand to where Rise and Naoto are waiting. No Futaba.
Hey, there you are, Senpai.
Welcome back.
Well, that happened.
Here
exactly.
it is, the pre-LMB report. Wow, somebody's already uploaded the vid.
What's up, DX man? When I got back, I found Rise and Naoto in conversation when looking at their cell phones. Rise beckons me over, and I sidle behind her. Looks like we're looking at websites affiliated with LMB Fest. I look at the phone screen as well and see a reporter with 4 members of Kaname Kitchen we met this afternoon.
Sure enough, it's the girls we met earlier.
Is it the introduction, right?
We're live with the members of Kaname
You want to know
Kitchen.
about the meaty,
Any comments for
meaty,
your fans?
quote unquote.
Yes.
Here we go.
Well then, I'm Tomoe Sayama, your soft lamb. I may be a bit gamey, but one bite and you'll be hooked.
Oh my god. Yes, they're
Come to
playing
Love
this game,
Meets
damn it.
Bonds, and I'll see to it you have the time of your
She's
life.
lamb?
Hiya! I'm Tamami Westy.
The fluffy hen.
Fluffy hen. And delicious to the bone. I'm always number 1. And so's my soup stock. I'm in this ring, so you better come see me. If you don't, I'll never speak to you again.
Great.
I'm Sumomo Ujima.
Oh,
Everyone's
this is the piglet. That's right.
I'm a pudgy ball of fun who rolls around all day, every day. Yay! Come play, everyone. If you don't spend time with me, I'm gonna cry.
I am Nozomi Nakahara, your noble stag.
Yes.
As powerful as I am beautiful, my gallantry will sweep you off your feet. I look forward to an amazing night spent together.
I told you.
This Love Meets Bonds
First of all-
festival will be a special day for ourselves and you.
It's supposed to be like fast food. Do they really have lamb, stag, or deer meat in fast food in Japan? I'm actually kind of curious. Chicken and pig, pork, I can understand. I see. It's an interview with the members of Kaname Kitchen, since they're performing the LMB. In any case, they have quite an impact. Should we think of a greeting like this too? My gaze drifts while I'm lost in thought, and Naoto mutters, sounding a bit overwhelmed.
Those are some unusual taglines.
It's of course,
A
of
lamb, hen, piglet, and stag?
course. Even Naoto's like, what the fuck is this?
I suppose it's unique, but
Naoto is everybody playing this game.
Well, their whole shtick as an idol group is that they're all edible meats.
Ugh, stupidest idea.
edible meats. They're up for consumption?
Yeah, there's so many idols nowadays, you won't survive if you don't stand out from the crowd. Though that's not the only thing they have going for them. The battle between the corrupt, impossibly demanding producer and the poor, hard-working idols. That's another angle they're taking that's got them a lot of their current popularity.
Damn.
A corrupt producer? Is that a common problem in the world of showbiz?
Oh no,
Probably.
it's not actually like that. That's just another strategy to get them over with the public. Then again, knowing her, I have to wonder if there isn't some truth to it.
Is that so?
Time to meet the leader.
It's the same one who's the overall producer of LMB. It just goes to show that it takes all kinds in this business.
Oh god, that name. You're gonna hear this name a ton of times. From Reese's description, it sounds like there are a lot of strategies like this in showbiz world. Interesting. The reporter on screen moves toward an even more flamboyant girl standing behind the other 4 members.
Well then, let's finish up with a word to the fans from
Famous, got it.
Konami-san.
Yeah, exactly. Nailed it. That's how you get famous. We shouldn't be RPG fan. We should have been like chicken fan. Booyah. We're fans of chicken. Done. That's the message. That's the food. Chicken fan. Pizza fan.
Oh, of course. Is around here okay?
She looks surprisingly like the girl we just met.
I've seen her on TV
It
before.
couldn't be.
That's Kanami Mashita. She's the lead member of Kanamine Kitchen. While I was on break, they started calling her the next Rosette.
We learned about that. We learned that about
It's
P4.
frustrating, but she's definitely hot right now. Even with my comeback, I keep wondering if I can come out on top anymore. Wait a sec. Okay, she's definitely had a boob job. Hello, I'm Kanami Mashita, your prize cow. My meat is marbled, my movement is slow, and I sleep off every meal.
Wow.
Everyone, join me in wishing that the weather will be bright and sunny on the day of the
This is also
festival.
voiced by Emma, yeah.
It's been hot lately, and we all get sweaty in the sun.
Oh,
so make
come
sure you
on.
bathe and
Come
brush
on,
your teeth while
Gabe.
you're at it. Thank you, Kanamine. And I
My
take it you all
movements are
have some closing
slow.
remarks? Of course. Well
Really
then,
beats
everyone,
a good
on
fact.
the
There
day
you
of
go.
LMB, our meat will be extra delicious. So, enjoy every last bite.
The worst idol group
That's
of all
all for our
time.
pre-Love Meets Bonds Festival report.
Konami-san wasn't with the group when we saw them this afternoon.
Inoue-san mentioned she was doing PR for her solo photo book.
To be honest, Konami sells much more than the other four. I mean, the group's named after her.
I've been feeling this way since filming the TV commercial, but all those appearing on stage for this event will be industry professionals, no?
Yeah.
Maybe amateurs like us shouldn't participate in this after all.
Not till we killed the fucking god.
There you go with that again. Don't worry about it. When it comes to outsized personalities, we're a match for Konami's group.
I'm not so sure that's something to be proud of.
Me neither.
I said you'll be fine. Anyway, it's getting late. Why don't we get in one last run through before calling it a night?
It's that late already? Yosuke-senpai and the others will be here tomorrow. We'll want to be as ready as we can for the joint rehearsal. That being said, I'm utterly spent. Please, let me sit out on this
It's okay,
one.
Naoto. We got this one.
Seriously?
I promise
Okay,
there's
then
actual
go ahead
gameplay
and
in
kick
this.
back, Naoto-kun. You've still got some juice left, though, right, you senpai?
Damn straight I do. Of course.
Sure, I can keep going.
That's what I'm talking about. Give this last one everything you got. All right, you senpai. Let me know when you're ready to start.
Yeah, I guess we could do the tutorial, even though it's dumb, and I know how to play this. I played it a lot. I will be proud that it's well. I guess,
Hello, everyone!
so everyone else knows what's
Professor
going
Teddy
on.
here. While Sensei and the others are learning their steps, we ought to try some dancing too.
This way, you guys know
Let's
it now.
start
The
with
game's
the
supposed to be
basics. Press the buttons to match your timing with the flying notes.
played. Gonna play the fighting games as well. No, we actually don't cover the fighting games. We cover this one.
You get the
True,
idea?
Phoenix.
All right,
I'm
your
allowed to play
turn
this
now.
one.
Feel the rhythm and press those buttons.
Let's play.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay, time for lesson 2. Sometimes
Yes,
you'll
there
see
actually is
rings
game
that look
stuff.
like this. Those are scratches. For these, you just flick the left to right analog stick.
L1, R1.
Even if you mess these ones up, it doesn't count as a mistake, so don't stress out over them. When the ring overlaps with the outer circle, just move the stick in any direction. Wait a sec, that last one looked kind of funky, right? This is called a fever ring. They're pretty much like scratches. But if you get enough of them right, your dance is gonna go into
Fever time.
fever time. All kinds
Yes,
of
I'm
good
blocking
stuff
the bottom
happens
right
in
button.
fever
You just gotta
time,
follow it.
so get it whenever you can.
I was thought about putting myself in the middle, but I think that'd
Last
be just
up is how
weird.
to clear the stage
We're
and
better off
win.
on the right.
This hype gauge here tells you how much the audience is enjoying the show. Depending on how good your dancing is, it'll change, like this. If the audience's excitement gets too low, then that's it. Show's over. And even if you dance to the end, you'll only win if the audience had a good time.
He's right.
Psst, one more thing. If you get fever time when the
Actually, hold up. I wanna. It's a little loud. Drop it down just a bit. I'm looking at the thing. It should be good now.
audience is hyped up, something very good might
I think
happen.
it's because it's autumn.
Alrighty, now let's bring it home. Bust a move.
I think it's because it's on a video. That's why. This game can actually be pretty difficult. Like most rhythm games, it's easy to learn, hard to master.
Yeah, you got the hang of it, and that's it for tonight's lesson. Till next time, everybody!
I let the adrenaline from the dance fade and take a deep breath to calm my pulse. Today's practice tired me out, but it looks like I managed to dance through it. I don't want to sound pretentious or anything, but I think I'm moving a lot more smoothly lately. In the beginning, all I could hope for was that I was going through steps. Kind of strange that I'm getting used to this when it used to be such an ordeal.
Good job! We haven't been practicing long, and you've improved so much already.
Oh, that was amazing to watch, Senpai. I must improve my own performance to match.
You're welcome. I'm the Chad. As Rise Naoto's praise, I smile in return and take a moment to towel off. That's when I hear the slow clapping from the room's entrance. We all glance over. You're ready to hear this name a lot.
Huh? Miss Ochimizu?
Ochimizu? At Rise's words, my attention goes to the woman leisurely striding towards us. From her elegant, formal appearance, I get a sense of pride, dignity, and unmistakable authority. The demeanor could be the overall producer from LMB Fest, and Rise mentioned. It's a Teddy was speaking in my head.
Indeed. It was most impressive.
Most impressive.
I even left my meeting early to see for myself how things were going.
Do you need something? We're in the middle of rehearsal.
I wouldn't have come if I had no business here.
Not a nice person.
How low Takara Productions has fallen. I only permitted this farce because Inoue begged me. Rise Kujikawa, don't tell me that you intend to put these children on a stage.
Ouch!
They're barely at the level of a school performance.
Ouch!
I think I explained before, but we have the organizer's approval for my friends to come on stage with me. My fans are cheering for us, and my agency made the call that this will be a good way to push my name.
Yes, I'm sure your fans would say that. Though I'm curious to know what the fans of the other idols, who have no interest in Rise Kujikawa, would think of it.
That's...
My apologies. I retract the question. It's useless asking you anyway, as you're nothing but a pretty face.
Fuck you, Miss Ochimizu.
Nothing but... That's
You always
just
have
rude.
to say the miss.
What good can come of complaining to a plastic dress-up doll?
Wow.
Your puppet masters are the ones who should know their place. That would be Inoue, or in fact, Takara Productions as a whole.
What?
Someone hit, just throw her out the window. Outrage flashes across Rise's face, and the room is suddenly tense. This could get ugly. Miss Producer, Ochimizu. Some of what she's saying is correct, but it isn't something we'll be taking lying down. It's not just Rise, even though we can keep a better handle on our emotions. Naoto and I are feeling the same anger. Before Rise had a chance to an outburst, I stepped forward and made calm contact with Miss Ochimizu.
Senpai!
What would be the Chad answer? We'll pull it off.
We'll get it done. All of us. I hope you'll see.
Yeah, the cool lady.
Oh, I will. You can count on that.
Oh, yeah,
I
she
don't
hates her.
intend to compromise on quality, even if I must work with amateurs. No event that I produce will feature any perfunctory performances. Practice until you drop.
Prepare yourself!
You'll
Prepare
need to make a
yourself!
fool of yourself in here, but no mistakes will be tolerated on stage.
Miss Ochimizu makes a brief speech in the same curt tone, unfazed by my gaze, and then turns on her heel, heading for the door. No wonder she's risen so high in the world of show business. Though a part of me is impressed, I squash that feeling and continue staring at her as she walks away.
Then again, it could be that your moment in the spotlight will be removed entirely.
Go away, lady.
Rise Kujikawa, depending on what happens, I may have you pair up with Konami at LMB. The new set list will be released tomorrow. Once it's settled which way we'll go, I'll contact Inoue about our decision.
Huh? Wait, what? I don't understand what you're talking about!
You don't need to understand. Just do what you're told. I've already discussed this with Takara Productions. If we go that direction, then your friend's presence won't be required.
Wow.
Excuse me, but our friends will be here tomorrow. And they're traveling quite a distance just to perform at this festival.
Yeah, they live out in the middle of
My sincerest
nowhere.
apologies for that. We'll have seats reserved so that they may enjoy the concert.
Miss Ochimizu abruptly exits, leaving us in shock. What's going on here? Struggling to grasp what just happened. We won't be performing? Naoto must be thinking the same thing. When I meet her eyes, she looks as bewildered as I am.
What was that about? I'm gonna go have a talk with Inoue-san about this.
You tell him, Rise.
Rise-san, she's gone. What's going on here?
We'll have to
All
wait.
we can do is wait and see for now. Once Rise gets back, let's ask her if she learned anything.
Yes, you're right. I just hope she doesn't do anything reckless. Rise-san?
No, it's the girl that looks suspiciously like the girl we saw on TV. It isn't Rise at the door, but a strangely familiar girl. Where have I seen her before? Right, she's the girl I saw earlier in the hallway. The one who had quite a nasty face plant. She also wears Crocs.
Excuse me, is Ms. Chimizu,
Chimizu? Oh, you mean the producer?
Oh, you mean that
She left a
asshole that
moment
just
ago.
left? No, go fuck her. Seeing out to look to me for confirmation, I nodded to the girl for some assurance. More importantly, I'd forgotten to ask earlier, but I hope she doesn't hurt herself too badly when she tripped.
Oh, okay. Oh man, what am I gonna do?
Excuse me, but you are?
Senpai, you're not gonna... Huh? Konami, what are you doing here?
Whoa, it's Rise-senpai. Way too long time no see.
You can see her eyes now. Another Rise. After Rise bursts through the door, the girl greets her cheerfully, as if they know each other. The place is Showbiz office, so it's only natural that Rise's acquaintances would be here. However, we're caught a bit off guard. And I think Rise called this girl Konami just a moment ago. Wait, is she really?
Sorry, Rise, but can you explain to us what's going on here?
Oh, right. Let me introduce you guys. This is Konami Mashita, lead member of Kanami Kitchen.
Konami-san? Wait, the same one who was in that video?
Yeah.
Surprised? Konami's like this whenever she's not on camera. She's all reserved and boring looking. It's
Didn't
a
you
lot
just say she
different
got
than
a
her
boob
image when
job
she's on
like
the job.
5 minutes ago?
And that's simply how it works? But she seems like a completely different person.
I get that a lot.
She really does seem like completely different. It's hard to believe that Kanami-san is the same as the Kami-san in the video. Still, now's not the time for that. We need to hear what Rise's come back to tell us. I sort out my thoughts and take a deep breath before looking to Rise.
That aside, Rise, what were you about to say before?
Oh, right. I couldn't find Inoue-san, but I overheard something weird.
Weird, you say?
Yeah. Have you heard anything, Konami? About Nozomi and the others
They're
disappearing?
gone. Oh, he is super boring.
The Kanami Kitchen
Have you
girls?
seen he is like literally has no energy in anything else. Like he's just like, yeah, I did that. That's like Harrison Ford in a nutshell. when he's not doing any movies. It's true.
Yeah. Looks like they can't get a hold of them at all, and everyone's running around looking for them. I bet that's why Miss Ochimizu said those things earlier.
Rise's revelation is enough to shock us all into brief silence. They can't get in contact with members of the Kanami Kitchen. We just met them this afternoon. See, that must have been the reason Inoue-san asked me earlier if I'd seen them. And then there's Miss Ochimizu, that asshole. Now this would explain why she suddenly ordered Rise to pair with Konami-san and why she told us that we may not be performing. At that moment, everything connects. Next to me, Naoto rests her hand against her chin thoughtfully, as if making deductions, like a detective would.
I see.
Yeah, do this.
If they remain missing until the day of the festival, there'll be an opening in the lineup. Miss Ochimizu,
don't know what that means,
worried about
Aqua,
this
but congratulations on
possibility,
turning 30.
mentioned her
Not a big
suggestion
deal.
about Rise-san and Konami-san performing as a pair.
Can't blame him. That's true. I don't blame
We
him
just
either.
saw
I'm
those
it's just
girls this afternoon.
so different. There's nothing wrong with
Did
it.
the producer
It's
go to
so
those
different.
links just because she lost contact with the group for a few hours?
Probably. This is Miss Ochimizu we're talking about. I know about that discussion already. Ms.
The people you
Ochimizu
meet in
told
real
me
life compared to what you
it'll
see on
work
TV
out as long as
are
you're
bound to be
around.
much different.
Still, I can't help but worry about them. That's why I was looking for Ms. Ochimizu.
It'll work out. But they're the rest of your own group. And not only that,
You know
they're
what? You
well-known
know what's not in this
celebrities.
game? I
What
think.
if they've gotten swept
Da
up
Da
in
Dun
something
song. I
serious?
actually don't think that's in this game. It might be.
I don't know. But she said she'll keep a lid on this until the festival's over.
What? Is that what she thinks of us? Idols aren't toys that can be replaced.
If this truly is a case of them going missing,
Oh,
There
you
are
mean
a
the
number
bottom
of
triangle?
measures
Yeah,
we
it's pretty
can
good.
take. First, let's speak with the event organizers and
Yeah,
have them
I'll-
file a missing persons
so you
report
can see what
with
it
the
looks like.
police. After that,
It'll shimmer again.
Hold on a moment.
There. Arise now to look at me surprised, my suddenly halting the conversation. Please don't give me that look. Arise's anger and Naoto's precautions are both justified. I learned these past few months that a showbiz world can be pretty cold, but this is something different. As far as I can tell, 4 girls have gone missing. That sounds like a case. Hey, will you be okay? I'm not sure what that means, but I hope you're okay. I don't, honestly, I don't know what all that means. However, we need more information. I took to Konami-san and asked the question on my mind.
Konami-san, when did they lose contact with the rest of the group?
Huh? Not too long ago, I
Remember,
think.
Arise, it's gonna be pop out. Yeah.
I only heard about it from Ms. Ochimizu a moment ago.
Like I said, we met them just this afternoon. Even if we went to the police with this, I doubt they'd pay us any mind. Plus, if this doesn't turn out to be anything serious,
I wonder where the kids
wouldn't it
are,
put the
or
girls
the
in a bad
pop
position?
idols.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You're right. I gave Inoue-san a real scare a while back myself, but even then, he waited
I got
quite a
blown my
while
nose.
before going to the police. If he had reported me missing at the time, it could have snowballed into a much bigger problem.
There we go.
Oh, same here. One time I slept through a day off I finally got, and even through the day after that.
He does. He speaks in this one.
My agency apologized to our partners and said I'd been laid up with a cold. All that oversleeping gave me such a headache.
that's not as serious as the situation here. But you, Senpai,
Chadwick
may have a
Senpai.
point. Well then, why don't we do this?
They got his name wrong, though. It's Chadwick,
If no
not
one
you.
has heard from the rest of the group by tomorrow, we'll go ask the organizers to take the necessary steps. And if they refuse to make a move, then we'll take things into our own hands and notify the
I think it
police
would be
directly.
pretty hard to do it to being silent.
That sounds reasonable. Yosuke and the others will be here tomorrow too, along with Dojima-san.
Dojima? I have a lot of reasons for holding off on anything this drastic until tomorrow, but this is the main reason. Rotaro Dojima, my uncle, I call him Uncle Doge, will be coming here tomorrow along with his daughter Nanako. He might be on vacation, but uncle is working as a police detective. For a case like this, I'm sure he'd be the best person to go to for advice.
So, even if the police are out of the question, Dojima-san might hear us out.
Of course he would.
Good call, Senpai. You're so smart.
Rise claps her hands in front of her chest a bit melodramatically, while Naoto nods as if to hide her satisfied smile. What a nostalgic feeling. I can easily tell that we're feeling all the reactions. That's when I noticed. In the corner of my eye, Kanami is staring. Dumbfounded, unable to join in our conversation.
Well, you all get along so well. That's so neat.
Ah, yes,
We've
neat.
been through a lot together, that's all. Like, we all became close friends before we knew it.
Close friends.
Can't wait for Nanako!
Come on,
She'll be back.
Konami. No spacing out now. You're helping
And she
out
will
too,
dance.
okay?
Nanako will dance today.
Huh? Wait, really? You'll let me join you?
And why wouldn't we? You came looking for Miss Ochimizu because you were worried about the others, no? Wouldn't that make your goal the same as ours?
Makes sense to me.
We won't force you though. You decide what's best for you, Konami-san.
What's best for me? Oh, I feel the same as you guys. I'm worried about them.
Then you're already one of us. You're part of our circle.
Damn. Added to the harem.
Oh,
You didn't know this game had a story? It does. It actually ties into Persona 4 Golden.
Let's
the
meet up
epilogue
again
part.
once the others get here tomorrow. Oh, but you have work, right, Konami?
It is a
Well, if anything
canon
comes up, I'll
story
make sure
to
to
the
email
canon
you.
of Persona.
Oh, right.
It's about like 10 hours long.
You know,
it's not
Konami,
super long.
you need to stop waiting for other people to speak first. You're
And
an
most of
idol.
it's visual
Assert
novel
yourself
like.
more.
You do
People only think
play the game.
shyness is
though,
cute
dance.
for so long.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Such a harsh world they live in.
Alright, it's pretty late, so let's call it a night.
I'm sure Naoto-kun wants to freshen up too, so...
The other Persona 3 and
Senpai,
Persona
we're
5
gonna
dancing
ask
do
you
not
to
have
stay in the
stories.
room
though.
next door for a
Only
little
Persona
while.
4.
Let's meet back here in a bit.
I have an early morning
The game by
tomorrow,
itself is
so
pretty fun,
I'll
though.
be excusing myself.
If you're into rhythm games and
I
you like
just
Persona
have to
music,
sleep in the nap room.
it's a no-win. It's a no win. It's a no-lose situation. You're gonna win.
Gotcha. Let's get to it, everyone.
We nod at Rise's words and each go our separate ways. I need to freshen up and wait for Rise and Naoto to finish changing, so I take my things and head to the room next door we're using. Still, I'm worried about Kamini Kitchen's members' whereabouts are unknown. What could have happened to them? Yeah, this takes place after the original Persona 4 ending, but before the epilogue of Persona Golden. The Golden ending where he comes back for the summer. So this happens in like May, June-ish, right before that stuff. After getting ready to leave and killing enough time for Rise and Naoto to change, I return to the studio and find the door ajar. I guess they're finished getting ready to go. I'll take a quick glance inside just to be safe and see them standing around their belongings, lost in conversation. Looks like I may have made them wait instead.
But much as I hate to admit it, once she became the producer, Konami immediately started taking off.
Sorry for the wait. Are you both done? Oh, were you talking about Miss Ochimisu?
Oh, Senpai, are you ready to go?
Yeah, that's the hard part.
Yep, we're
P3
talking
dancing,
about
P5
her.
dancing would have been difficult.
She's always like that. So
But
even
they're
though
fun
she's
games.
legit,
I
everyone
haven't
calls
actually.
her
I played the
corrupt.
demos of them. I didn't get the actual games, but I've owned P4 dancing since it came out.
They say she's the worst producer ever. She overworks her idols and makes shameless cash grabs
I
from
think
the
Persona
fans.
4 is better story-wise and character-wise than P5. P5 stylish as fuck, great game, amazing game. But P4's got the characters.
Some go so far as to
And
call
I
her
like
a
characters.
demon or a money grubber, including fans of the idols she's produced.
Now this story, this is
when
not
she
the
started
best
with Konami
additional
Kitchen,
story.
she had footage shown on
But if you love the
TV
characters
of her
and you wanna see
forcing
them again,
impossible demands on those girls.
I
Chill.
see. So by showing images of them
Enjoy it.
being abused as they earnestly pursued their dreams,
It's campy. It's
it
dumb.
would only encourage the audience
it's
to cheer
totally
them on out of sympathy.
stupid, but hey,
Exactly. That's
you
the
get to
kind
hang
of
out with
thing
your
she's good
Persona
at.
friends again.
But doesn't it seem like cheating? Plus, if it really was all an act, I might respect it. But she's exactly the same when the cameras aren't rolling, so sometimes I seriously wonder if she's not faking it.
Having been on the receiving end, I can see why you'd think so.
Right? She always makes us do insane things without running them by us. I wish she'd think
Yeah,
about the
because
people who actually have
Ochimizu
to
is a
do
crazy
that stuff.
asshole. Like what?
That sounds rough. What has she made you do,
I want to
Rise?
know, Rise.
Wow, you really want to know? Well, let's just say it's stuff I'd rather forget.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This thing about me forming a duo with Konami, too. Sure, I understand why now, but how was I supposed to know that? What if Konami Kitchen going missing is another one of Miss Ochimizu's promotional tactics?
Damn you, Miss
I hadn't
Ochimizu.
considered that possibility.
Wait,
Sometimes
scratch
little
that
camp is
idea.
fun.
Even
As
Miss
long as it's in
Ochimizu
small
wouldn't go
doses.
that far. I think.
Like I said, this is a 8-10 hour story at
see.
best.
By the by, there's something I'd like to mention which may have no bearing on this case. I heard an odd rumor regarding the festival.
And you can beat it even if you don't have any kind of rhythm.
An odd rumor?
Or aren't good at rhythm games.
Yes. If you go to the festival website at midnight, it plays an unusual video.
We're talking about rumors again.
The video shows
Did we
an
not
idol
learn the
known
first
to be
time?
dead dancing in it. Those who watch the video to the end are taken away to the other side and
Pablo, thank
never
you for the follow.
awaken. Or so the rumor goes.
So
Whoa,
she's might be an
Naoto-kun?
asshole. Yeah,
Where
no,
is
she
this
is.
coming from?
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying
Did we
to
not
scare you.
learn from the last time not to watch
Of
things
course,
at midnight?
I don't believe this tall tale about some dead idol. Not one bit.
Reese is like, we're gonna do it.
Naoto-kun, you're scared, huh?
Of course she is.
Yes, but that isn't important. I didn't bring this up to talk about that.
It's not the Midnight Channel anymore. It's the Midnight website. Reese and I can't help but exchange looks at Naoto's inability to hide her anxiety. Still, she's right. Now's not the time to be worried about something like that. Secrets.
Go on, Naoto.
Yes, anyway, there's something that disturbs me about this rumor.
What's that?
Well,
Ouchie,
doesn't it
Mizu.
seem a bit similar to our prior experiences?
When you look at a switched off TV at midnight on a rainy day, you'll see your soulmate. You're talking about the Midnight Channel.
The Midnight Channel. The cause behind the mystery we faced when we were just still ordinary high school students. A world within TVs, the monsters called shadows lurking there, and an enigmatic serial murder case centered around the town of Inaba. All the memories of last year flashed through my mind in an instant. Sudden chill runs down my spine. We wait Naoto's next words, our growing unease justified for once.
Of course, it's hard to say how much we can trust these sorts of
Midnight
rumors.
Web is evil, it's true.
On the other hand, this particular rumor has some troubling aspects to it.
Such as?
There have been genuine victims, and their numbers have been rapidly increasing. Though naturally, there's no proven correlation between
You know
the
what that
victims
means,
and the
right?
rumor.
That means we need to check the
It's
shit
quite
out.
possible that the rumor sprung up in reaction to the victims. But it's a fact that a good handful of people are in a comatose state right now.
A coma?
Seriously? I never heard about that. Hey, is something like before happening again?
Is this another case of another world? That's what Rise's probably trying to ask. I was wondering the same thing myself, but Naoto shakes her head in response to Rise's question.
There's no knowing whether this is a case yet or not. I only briefly heard about it the other day during work. I was going to look into it. And if it did turn out to be connected to that case, I thought it might be necessary for me to consult everyone about it.
The LMB website at midnight, huh?
Well, looks like we have to investigate. Offhand, I glance towards the clock high on the student wall. 11:58. Who would have guessed? Almost midnight. If I pointed that out, at the very least, the three of us here could check the truth behind the rumor. But yeah, no, we're looking at
It's
the same.
almost midnight. Why don't we check it out for ourselves?
I knew you'd say that.
Of course, we have
In all
to.
honesty, I doubt that this rumor has anything to do with the disappearances.
Oh,
but all the same,
ye of
it may
little
be
faith,
faster to
Naoto.
get to the bottom of this rumor ourselves.
Wait, you want us to look at it right here, right now? Geez, fine. But we're all gonna look at it together. Senpai, you come over here. Naoto-kun, you're over there. And whatever happens, no running away, okay? Let's see. Love meets bonds. Oh, here it is, the official LMB site.
Marisa taps her cell phone and touchscreen, and the LMB Fest website comes up. Set list, ticket details, participating artists, several topics and details have been added, and the website seems mostly unchanged from other times we checked it.
The site appears to be
They don't have
operating
flip phones
normally.
anymore, they got smartphones.
See? Nothing's coming up. That rumor has to be fake.
I checked the clock on the wall again and see that it's now a minute before midnight. I just hope nothing unusual happens.
Wait, what is this?
Rise's voice pulls back at the phone screen, and I see something completely new being displayed. Crackling static fills the screen, and an eerie light flickers. Countless shadows sway, and the visual noise just barely visible. Love meets bonds. Oh,
They do
spoopy.
look like human silhouettes. And they seem to be dancing, don't they?
Oh, spoopy video.
That's all of it.
This has to be just a prank. I'm gonna check with the admins about this. Oh, or it's part of Miss Ochimizu's PR. I bet she spread that
is.
weird rumor to get Konami's group to sell more.
And that's when I noticed it. Just on the edge of hearing it. What was that? I concentrated on trying to figure out what the sound was. If it's just us here, I can't have heard something unusual, right?
What's the matter, Senpai?
Sounds like someone's
Did you
dying.
hear something just now?
You imagine. I
Yeah,
did.
I heard it too.
No way. So it wasn't just me?
Oh no.
A voice?
Ah, God's talking to us.
What?
Hi,
is
God.
that?
I followed Naoto's gaze and noticed an eerie light swaying near the studio ceiling. Like a fog machine on a stage pyrotechnic effect. It's lit up a strange light as if it's looking down upon us.
Come, Risei Kujikawa. I've prepared a place just for you.
Who are you? How do you know my...
Oh no, it's evil pretty ribbons. And they've stolen our ladies. And us, apparently, our wrist. No one covers my wrist but me. Question marks. Space! Space!
Senpai! You, Senpai!
Yes, we're in space.
Oh, you're up. Thank goodness.
I stir the sound of Rise calling my name. Where am I? The last thing I remember is the weird light in Takara production studio, and then... Are you two okay? Chat answer.
Rise, Naoto,
Got
are you alright?
more than you bargained for. We're okay. You're the one we're worried about. We couldn't wake you up at all.
Yes. I'm glad to see you conscious as well.
Our dance moves
Though
to survive
our
exactly what we're
situation
gonna
still
do.
isn't very good.
It's so dark here, I can't see anything.
My guess
Oh,
is
sorry.
we're in the
You've
other
become so
world that those who see the
strong
video
and
are taken
beautiful.
to.
Why
It seems the
Laura,
rumor
man?
was true.
Laura's not in this game. No, it is in this game. Fuck, I hate this song.
It's that voice.
Welcome, Rise.
Fuck, I didn't remember.
To our midnight stage.
Ah.
Midnight stage?
Ah.
That's right. An ideal world where no one hurts.
I
or
can't get
gets
away from
hurt.
this.
I only intended to invite Rise-san here. But oh well. I prepared a stage for you all. Here, take a look.
At least it's better in this version. It's like using other instruments besides the damn piano. Suddenly a light turns on and we realize where we are. Well, perhaps it's not exactly where we are, but what kind of place this is. We appear to be standing on a stage and fairly gaudily decorated one, like for a concert. The stage itself isn't lit, but it's overly decorated and exaggerated in every way possible. Also, the shitty music starts playing in the background. Simply put, its design screams out Rise's back in showbiz. What in the world is this?
Just who the heck are you? Not only did you drag us here, you put this thing together. What are you trying to accomplish?
Never mind that. I just want to connect with all of you. Look. See
It is the
how
30-second
many
loop.
have
It's so
been waiting
annoying.
for your comeback.
Oh, it's the shadows. It's not the best song.
Are these shadows?
Come now, won't you sing? Dance for them. It'll make everyone happy.
It will. This is probably, no, never. This song's the worst. What's up, Boom Cannon? The shadows that fill the seats give an eerie cheer and sway their bodies as if they can commend us. What are these shadows? They've been waiting for Rise's performance. On closer inspection, the shadows' bodies are all connected from the necks, hands, and legs by strange ribbons, writhing as if alive themselves. This isn't good. If a battle breaks out, it won't be easy breaking through their numbers with just 3 of us. 2 motherfucker, I have Yoshi Satsune. All right?
You kidnap us to who knows where, and now you want us to dance for these shadows?
And Nacho's got Meggy Dolan.
Send us back home, now!
I can't sing that, otherwise we get DMCA. So I'll sing half it. Never gonna give you up. See, if I sing anymore,
The shadows.
automatic DMCA. All of a sudden, the shadows stop moving and a silent stillness falls over the area. At the same time, the music, more like an eerie song, has been hearing ever since entering the world, begins increasing in volume, a bit encroaching upon her from afar beyond.
Send you back. No, you're all going to dance. That's what everyone's here for, after all.
It's true. Have the mysterious voice louder collide. The shadows begin moving in the limbs in time of the song, as if they're dancing. Suddenly, we're hit with an overwhelming weakness. We have to fight just to remain standing. Oh no, purple haze.
What is this? I feel weak.
Isn't it wonderful? This song is my gift to everyone.
Banger? Question mark?
How they all desire to connect with you.
So that song and the shadows dance is what's affecting us.
You, Senpai.
Right.
I instinctively sensed Naoto's intent, and we react at the same time. It's as if Naoto's a quick draw on my call to the persona in my heart. They're completely simultaneous.
Ready? Persona!
Ah, this is nuts. Can't animate though. There's some good animations in this game though.
My bullet disappeared. And Senpai's persona too?
You brought a gun to a dance studio? Damn, Naoto.
Is this your doing?
Don't accuse me of something I didn't do. I told you earlier. No one gets hurt here.
Unbelievable. Both my persona and Naoto's bullet disappeared like smoke before they even reached the shadows. Just like the mysterious voice says, it looks like anything violent at all gets somehow negated in this world.
What do you want from us?
I mean, she told us to dance.
Nothing really. We're just asking you to accept us. Come on. Let's connect with these eternal bonds.
The song is kick-ass, by the way. Much better than the other song, I won't lie. Oh yeah, we got animation.
Good children. It's all right. Don't be frightened. Let's dance together. Won't you join us, Reisei Kujikawa?
My mind. Careful. This is bad.
No, I can't.
Reisei-san.
We still can't around fucking iPods.
I can't lose.
What the?
I can move again?
With the power of song.
Could it be? We need to move. The shadows are being affected by our music and movement. It's just as I thought. That eerie song we're hearing is forcing the shadows to dance. If we can interrupt that song and the shadows dance, we might get through this.
But how?
I don't know. But one idea comes to mind. If we can force them into a different song and dance like before, then maybe...
Oh man, I remember those commercials. No, Naoto!
No!
Naoto-kun!
You're connected with us. Now you can become the you everyone wants you to be.
Senpai! Reisei-san, please! Stop their dance.
No, no!
Naoto!
We just have to get those shadows moving to our music, right?
Reisei?
Senpai, if that stuff Naoto-kun was saying is true, then there is something we can do to help her. Right now.
Huh?
I'll try and use my persona. Maybe I can deliver our music to those shadows at full blast. The way they reacted to my music earlier.
Well, that's a shot.
I think I might be able to affect them a little bit. But I don't think that'll be enough. That's why I need your help too, Senpai. If music and movement affects them, then we should be able to pull them into our rhythm, right? Don't worry. Just show off your cool dance. I know you can do it, Senpai.
That's right. With a Chadwick. $17 at this point? 16? No, yeah, she's 16.
Showtime.
Still, way too young.
I can do this.
I can do this. Yeah. The story mode's easy.
How's that?
It's a war of it
Every day.
You can't hide from me.
How's that?
Afraid of the roots, but you keep yelling out in the face
Yeah.
of the saddest street. When your friends and boss
Scratch.
come like on the face
How's
of
that?
it, they miss the history, but they fight all the place in it.
All right.
Yeah, they fight all the place. in
All
it.
right.
Had it past times,
Yeah.
Yeah. We're dancing.
I know it's natural to say,
How's that?
but there ain't no other way.
If I can just keep this up.
You're doing great. I can feel what's in your heart.
Need your faith, what
How's that? How's that? How's that?
It's time to make history.
How's that? How's that? Yeah.
I don't know. How is that?
Yeah. All right.
You never hear this part of the song. That's the best part about this game, though. You hear the other parts of the song you don't normally hear in the other game, in the real game.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Oh, I dropped
You're
one?
doing great.
It's working. The shadows are going for it. All right. All right. All right. How's that? How's that? Yeah.
This game's also
Persona's
super
the power
stylish.
of the heart. Depending on your heart's true nature, it changes form. Not just for hurting, not
I
just
got
for
too good.
fighting.
Ruined
Right
my
now,
combo.
I know I can show you how I really feel. We will never stop changing. Answer my call. Izanagi.
Crunchy bit rate. Too good for combo. It's when you play the slower versions, yeah. When you play the faster versions, the beat hits the thing.
That went exactly the way I pictured.
I got monies. Give me all the yens. Or Persona bucks. We got paid Persona bucks. Shadows got served. I steady my ragged breath and stand locked in place as the adrenaline dies down. I see. I only realized that after dancing in front of the audience, but I'm fucking awesome at this. For the first time, but dance really is expression. Seems like conveying what's in your heart is easier in this world compared to ours. At first, the shadows were just pushing that eerie song at me, but I could feel their hearts being drawn to our music and dancing. That eerie voice and the shadows must have been using that system to their advantage to try and control us. Instead, we used that against them in other words, we won them over. Still.
Good job, Senpai. That was a fantastic
Like everything in life, I'm amazing.
Actually, what was that persona just now? There was something different about it.
Yeah, I was playing guitar.
I'm not sure. But when I thought I wanted to convey my feelings to those shadows, my persona responded from within me.
Way to go, Senpai! And
Should
that's
play the
why
music?
you're our leader. Only you can pull off something that amazing.
No. We're serving now. It's different, Egg. It's different. It's true. Ever since I felt myself conveying my heart to the shadows, I felt kind of newfound determination. I had nothing contrary backing me up, but I still feel it clearly. In truth, my persona was responding to my desire to express my feelings and took on a new form. We had still continued to change. Ever since the case ended and we got back to our normal day-to-day, I had felt so uncertain and wondering how I could move forward. But just then, my persona eased my doubts I had.
Naoto-kun, we did it!
Yay, we saved Naoto.
Senpai gave him a super sweet show.
I sensed it as well. That's what allowed me to return to my right mind.
You sensed it? But you got caught by that ribbony thing and...
Yes. Because of that, I learned something about those shadows.
Really? What did you find out?
When caught in that ribbon, it's as if you're forced to be the you that others desire, rather than how you perceive yourself.
Evil.
You're made to believe you want to be
And more
tied to the
importantly,
other
we saved
shadows
Naoto.
with that
It's
ribbon.
the most important part.
Even if it means discarding who you truly are. The most dreadful thing is that I myself felt sure that it was what I needed to do.
Just as I thought. Without most theory and my intuition and my amazing dancing, It seems clear that the song and the shadows dancing are meant to bind us to their will. As I speculate, Rise seems somehow unhappy with Naoto's words. She pouts, indignant.
That's crazy. You're no one else but you, Naoto-kun.
Well, in hindsight, I can see how bizarre the assumption was. So my theory is that the ribbon has the power to induce those beliefs.
Yeah, I sensed it too. While I was dancing, I felt like I couldn't let my guard down at all, that the shadows would take me if I did.
True.
That song and the shadows dance probably have a similar power. So what I did was concentrate on getting my message across as I danced.
You said something like that earlier, too. What did you want to tell them?
That I have 8 girlfriends and I'm not letting anything get stolen.
I just did what you said, Rise. Dancing is about expressing yourself and your feelings to the people watching you.
And they just
so I
danced the
danced
entire
to
game,
show
yeah.
the shadows who
Almost
I
like
am,
they need to dance all night.
not what they wanted to see.
And as a result, I remembered who I am. It's ironic that the key to this confrontation was the true self I once tried so hard to deny. One shouldn't abandon oneself just because they've been connected to others. I feel that those shadows were released from the ribbon's binding because they sensed that as well. Rise-san, you didn't get that sense from watching him dance?
Of course I did. I could tell his dancing was different from usual. I just couldn't put it into words because of all that persona stuff that happened.
She was like, wow, that persona was hot.
Yeah, I'm sure you got the message loud and clear, Rise.
They're going to Shadow Heaven. No, we got served. Suddenly the cheering shadows envelop the globe, shine even brighter and begin dissolving as they melt into light. It's a beautiful sight. Despite the situation we're stuck in, we can't help but marvel.
Wow, it's beautiful.
We killed them all. Yes!
The shadow's presence is fading. What's going on? It's like they're returning somewhere.
Yeah, almost
Returning?
like they're doing that.
To where?
I don't know, but that's the feeling I get. With that weird ribbony thing gone, it seems they all disappeared from this world. Maybe they realized something wasn't right, like you did, Naoto-kun.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Rhythmic Meggy Dawn, yeah.
Still, what could those shadows have been? They didn't seem quite like the shadows we knew.
Rize's new voice off. It's Ashley Birch. She plays Aloy. She also played Tiny Tina. Laura Bailey was not available to do Persona 4 dancing. And now to his point, we're out of danger for now, but the situation's left us with countless questions and barely any answers. Also, Matt Mercer is Kanji in this, but he sounds just like... Fuck, I can't think of his name. Shit. So it's tip of my tongue. Why do I always do this with names? Terrible with it. It's with T. It's gonna come to me. Troy Baker. Yes. Troy something. God damn it. He's in every fucking video game.
You don't like this stage after all
Thank you.
the trouble I went through to prepare it.
I knew it started with a T, damn it.
You again. I've had enough of this. Is your idea of
Everybody else
eternal
returns,
bonds
though.
tying up the shadows with that thing?
That's right. If this is the connection you speak of, then it's much too one-sided.
Yeah, fuck that.
What's so funny?
It's okay. If that's what you think, then I certainly won't force you to stay here.
Yeah, I mean, I think Kanji was the last character like he did for like, you know, a JRPG. He used to do them all. Now he doesn't do them anymore. He's too big. He's way too big.
But don't get so
Like
cocky
stupid
just
big.
because you said
Good for
this
him though.
back.
I mean,
Our
but Matt
bonds
Mercer
are
sounds just like
eternal.
Troy.
There
It's
are
hilarious.
countless others to forge them with.
Either they just naturally sound like each other, or just, Matt Mercer's just that damn good that it can impersonate someone else.
Hugh, are you gonna bring someone else in here?
I want to believe it's both. He's a union actor, yeah, but on top of that, he's like the biggest union actor. If there's like a big AAA game, he's usually the first one they call up. He's in everything.
The next performances will be beginning soon, featuring Tamami.
Not saying that Matt Mercer's not, just that I don't know. I think Matt Mercer will do a lot of
Tamami?
other stuff now. Anyway,
You don't mean-
he's getting there too, though. And that instant, everything clicks. And that would be the worst case scenario. I only hope my conclusion is wrong. I forced myself to speak up, speaking with as much dread as determination. Nolan North's the other one, yeah. And you don't see Nolan North in any JRPGs anymore because of that. Nolan North's last, I think, JRPG or like, you know, not AAA game, I think was Residence of Fate, actually. You stole Konami Kitchen.
The members of Konami Kitchen. Did you kidnap them?
Did you kidnap them because they're delicious?
Why do you care? It has nothing to do with you.
Nolan North is so good
I'll
at
try
everything he
scanning the
does.
area. Come, Persona!
Radar dish face.
There are some places where shadows are bunched up. 1, 2, 4 total? I found someone! Is this... Tomoe?
No playing around in the venue. It's off limits to unauthorized personnel.
Rise hastily dismisses her persona and braces herself, but creeping ribbons are already slithering up her legs. Oh no! We completely let our guard down. Bound in ribbons, my arm puts out no resistance as tremendous force drags on my body.
Ah!
Oh no, the ribbons!
Goodbye, Rise Kujikawa.
Well, we're dead. Nope, we're back home.
Is this?
It only takes a moment to realize that the three of us are back in the same Takara production studio we were in before was sent to that world. Rise and Naoto seem to have made ungraceful landings, but they're all right for the most part.
Ow! Jeez! Is this how you treat an idol?
Looks like we're back in the studio. So as soon as we reject the bond that voice spoke of, we're promptly asked to leave.
Asked to leave? More like forced.
At least we're all back safe.
Uh-huh. I was honestly bracing myself for the worst. But wait! That reading I got a second ago! It was definitely Tomoe's. I'm certain that's who I picked up on.
The same Tomoe-san we met earlier?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
That's right. Rise had picked up on some presents right before we were forced out. If it really was Tomoe-san, then she must be still trapped there, even as we speak. If that's the case, there's something else I need to confirm immediately. And the others?
What about the other girls? Konami Kitchen is Konami-san and 4 other members, right?
I don't know. That place was a lot bigger than I thought. The only reading I picked up on in the
Looks
moment
like we need to go
I had
save
was
some people.
Tomoe's.
Through dance.
Given what we heard from Konami-san, it's safe to assume the rest of Konami Kitchen disappeared around the same time. If you detected Tomoe-san's reading over there, the others are likely to have been taken as well.
Yeah, Naoto's right.
The rumored video clip that plays at midnight, victims who have fallen unconscious, and now a group of missing idols. This does seem to demand an investigation.
Time
First
to
things
get the
first,
band
though.
together
What was that
again.
world we were in? The name Midnight Stage bothers me.
There were shadows
Oh, no, that's a
there,
pretty cool
too.
name.
It seemed kind of like the TV world we used to go into.
Then there's that voice. It has to belong to the root of this trouble.
You don't really think it's that, deceased idol
Most
behind
people
this,
don't.
do you?
They're pretty good, though.
That's
Arena
beyond
and
my
Arena
knowledge.
Ultimax are great fighting
Let's
games.
put that possibility aside for now.
Yeah, that's not what we need
I
to
mean,
focus
they don't
on
have the
right
best
now.
story, but if you like P3 and P4, I mean, you should play it. Persona 4 Dancing is a great rhythm game. It really is. In terms of rhythm, it's actually a fantastic game. The story is, once again, good. That's why I tell people, please don't be disappointed with Persona 5 Strikers. I'm gonna be brutally honest. It's not gonna be Persona 5 Part 2. It's never gonna be that. It's never that. It'll never gonna be that. So don't be disappointed when Strikers comes out and people are like, well, it was kind of boring, because that's how they usually are. I mean, most of the time when you take the Persona formula or the characters and you put them in another system or another kind of like way to tell the story, it just doesn't work as well because there's not enough time. Because most of it's just character interactions, and there isn't those in those games. Yeah, Arc Systems does Arena Ultimax. I just want to kill Mouse Shell, Jack Frost. That's fair. It's fair. Even at this stage, it's clear enough that it's beyond what normal people can handle. It's hard to follow my eyes. I mean, it's probably. I've heard that it's okay. From what I've seen of what from other people playing the Japanese version, some people said it's okay. It's not great, but it kind of falls in with the rest of the Persona spin-offs. They're spin-offs in name only. They're actually part of the story, but they're usually just exactly what you expect. And if you expect anything different from Strikers, you're probably going to be disappointed. Sorry to say. We need to sort through the situation and come up with some sort of rescue to Moe-san and the others.
Either way, I can't leave them in that awful
Don't have
place.
high expectations. Go in there with, hey, this is going to be cheesy and campy and fun. And you know what? I'm going to enjoy it. And then you probably enjoy Strikers a hell of a lot more. Just like
Please,
dancing games.
Senpai, Naoto-kun, could you help me out? I want to save them.
This is a campy, stupid game. But it's fun. It's fun to play. Of course.
Of course. Count me in.
I'm a bit shocked, in fact. Did you think we'd shrug it off as none of our concern? There are already victims, making this an honest-to-goodness case.
Like, this story is there 10
and we're
hours
the
long.
only ones who can solve it.
It doesn't really make anyone's like story or background any bigger. We were talking about a fast food themed teen idol group 10 minutes ago. And goldfish poop and boob jobs. That's right. Rise, and we got attacked by ribbons and danced it off. Rise was probably serious when she asked us to do this, but the truth is we're taken aback by what she had to ask. This isn't about just anyone. Our friends are in trouble and she's trying to save them. It should be fun. If you like Musou games, it should be a lot of fun, in fact. Story-wise, I don't think it's going to be all that great. So, of course, there's no reason we shouldn't lend a hand. How long they milk P5? I mean, they milked P4 for a long time. You gotta understand that.
Now that that's decided, we need a
This
plan.
game came out, what, 2016?
Yosuke and the others will be here in the morning.
So Golden came out 2012. I think this came out actually 2015. This in particular came out 2015. And then we got P5 in 2017. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, there was a big gap between P4 and P5.
I'm sure they'll help us out too.
Didn't feel like that way because you got Golden in the middle, but
Let's go over the case once they join us. For now, though, I think we should
it is
leave.
what it is.
We need our rest, after all.
Right. Things are gonna get busy, so we should rest while we can.
Got it. I'll go ahead and email everyone about the situation.
Yeah, for me, I've said it 100 times, I'm not the biggest Musou fan, so I really don't think I'd actually pick up Strikers.
Oh,
But
we shouldn't drag Konami into
I
this,
won't,
huh?
like, if it goes on sale,
I feel
I'd
bad, but I
probably
won't
pick it up.
tell her anything.
Yeah, I agree. It's for her own safety.
Okay, so I'll just contact our gang. Well then, you two ready to go home?
We're already in the middle of the Ultimate Camp Uncut. This is a dancing game about teen idols that are kitchen-centric. I mean, we can't get any more camp in this.
Yeah.
Very much so.
P3 and P4 were 2 years apart, but the thing with that is P3, they didn't expect P3 to be as big as it was, especially in the United States, in the West. It hit a bigger audience than they thought, and P4 just came out naturally. And they used the same engine, so it works out for that. 4 members of Konami and Kitchen are missing in a mysterious other world. We might be used to this by now, but I doubt it'll be easy. Looks like we'll have to talk about when Yosuke and the others arrive. I follow Rise and Naoto and head towards the studio exit. I wouldn't throw me off. Not on easy mode. I've beaten all the super hard levels in this. Just don't have them unlocked anymore because I had to erase everything again. The second time.
That is how their festival began. What do you think?
Hi, Margaret.
Fate is truly full of surprises, no? They faced themselves and gained the power to stand up against difficulties.
The story mode is super
but
easy.
their next trial was quite different. Rather than a contest of strength, it required them to openly express themselves and convey their feelings.
The woman smiles joyously before looking towards you again.
However,
Now
this did
SMP5
not
I'm looking
deter
forward
him.
to.
And as if in response to that firmness of will, his power changed its form, adapting perfectly to the new situation.
I also think we're going to see Project Free Fantasy this year too. And then once both those are
Fascinating,
done, I
don't
think
you
we're
think?
probably going to see things about P6.
By the way, have you thought about why you have found yourself here?
I don't know, because
Don't
this
worry
fucking place is
yourself over it.
dope.
I don't have that answer for you. I asked only out of my own curiosity. Well then, allow me to show you a little more of the story.
When the woman raises her hand, the same light radiates from it, swallowing the surrounding scenery.
Here is where we left off with their festival.
The next day, Rise calls Naoto and me as we might as well practice until the others arrive. Just as we're finishing up, I get a word from Yosuke saying they're here. We head down to Takara Productions lobby to greet everyone as they come from the train station. Not long before we see their smiling faces again. What are you wearing, Teddy?
Hi, Spot Sensei! Your friendly bear is back in
The
town!
fuck are you wearing, Teddy?
That makes no sense when you're not in the costume, man.
Oh, man. It's so nice and cool inside the office. I feel like a human being again.
Yosuke seems overwhelmed by expectations, unexpected heat wave. Takes it and talks exaggerated. Sorry, deep breaths while tugging on his collar. Well, I mean, what, you wearing a fucking scarf, a jacket over a shirt? No wonder you're fucking hot, dude. Even though, same old Yosuke, even though they must have gotten Rise's message about what happened, none of them seem too phased. Though that doesn't necessarily mean they're taking the situation lightly. It's more than they've already made up their minds what to do.
I'm glad you're all here.
Hey, have you met any celebrities yet?
It was
Are they
an angle
cute?
source.
Tell me everything.
No, go away, Yosuke. I wonder if I should take back what I just said before. Yosuke's not shrugging this off, is he? Hanjo Teddy is one thing, but seeing him like this makes me worry a little.
There's always someone like him. Come on,
This takes place
Yosuke-senpai.
before
You were just here the
they
other
meet
day to
again in
film
the
the
summer.
commercial.
This takes place in May.
Yeah, but I was too nervous then to think about any of that stuff. Oh, the time has finally come! I'm in a big city, and not some dreary country town. And I get to hang out with celebrities! It's like a dream come true.
Well, excuse us for living in such a dreary place.
Yeah, hit him, Chie.
Is that what you think of Inaba, Yosuke?
Oh, wow, they're both gonna rail on you now.
Did you forget that I'm a celebrity too? And a pretty famous one at that?
Yosuke-senpai's been like this the whole trip over here. He's memorized every damn thing about that kind of mean chicken or whatever. Kept blabbering on and on about the girls non-stop. Even knows their full names.
Here, immersion. What's up, Zevin? Yes,
Dude,
he
what?
talked.
You're bringing that up now?
They have his name wrong, though. It's Chadwick McBigro. Looks like the whole world's up against him. I don't have any way to back him up either. Oh well, all you can do is keep quiet while making a mental apology to Yosuke. I don't. A volley of cold stares and frigid words, enough to blast away the sudden heat wave, are launched on my partner.
You're the worst.
Seriously, the worst.
Just
Correct.
completely terrible.
Yosuke, you're awful. I just got here and I'm already catching hell. And Teddy, what are you taking their side for?
Looks like the dream is dead.
Mostly thanks to you.
I like Kanji's head there.
Anyway, that aside, I had a message for you. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan are gonna be running a little late.
No!
Sounded like he's been busy with work.
That's too bad.
But then again, maybe it was actually a blessing in disguise that Dojima-san and Nanako are arriving late. Since we know now that the strange things are happening, I can share what we found out without any pointing questions from Uncle Doge. I must have looked pretty grim since Yosuke pats me on the shoulder and flashes me an encouraging smile.
Come on, cheer up, partner. Just have a little patience, and Nanako-chan will be here in no time.
Man, that was one hell of a long trip.
I do miss Nanako.
Been sitting down so long, my butt's sore.
We really should have taken the express train, but Yosuke had to insist we ride a bus.
What the fuck's wrong with you, Yosuke?
Dude, you guys are the ones who said you were low on cash. There's no way I could have paid for all your tickets.
I have to say,
Because
you
he's
three aren't
literally
looking
in a
very
trash
well.
can most of the
Are
time.
you okay? Did you sleep badly?
The three of us can't help but exchange glances at Yukiko's question. I was planning on getting a good night's rest, but I kept thinking about the case and ended up getting almost no sleep. Seeing the way Naoto and Rise react, it must have been the same for them.
A lot happened last night after all.
You mean that midnight stage stuff? I got most of the story from Rise's email.
And they're still sending
Though it was
emails.
so out of nowhere that I had to ask a ton of follow-up questions.
Yeah.
Oops.
I'm sorry. You guys came all the way out here and I have to ruin it with bad news.
Sorry, they said.
I read it too. Those girls are being held captive, right, Rise-chan?
Hey, no need to apologize, Rise-chan. Never fear. All the dance practice I've gotten in lately has been a good
She is a
workout
good
for
dancer.
me. And I've never missed a day of regular training either. What the? I'm ready for anything.
Count me in too. Look, look, behold the results of my training.
You just
with
put a cape and a
Rise-chan.
crown on, Teddy. That doesn't count.
1, 2, bam.
Teddy pulls out puts his palms together and keeps his face at a fixed angle while craning his neck around. It's kind of a thing is called isolation in dance terms. But I don't remember Reese ever teaching Teddy any such moves. When did he learn that?
That has nothing to do with fighting shadows.
Yet.
You never know.
It's true. See, look, Kanji knows.
I mean, it's gonna be our dancing that beats him this time around, right?
Oh, right, yeah. Man, why dancing of all things?
We're not sure how that really works.
In fact, there are many things that we don't understand as of yet. All we know is that our power won't defeat these shadows. Instead, we've discovered that we can free them by affecting them with our dance.
Like Footloose.
They're trying to capture us with their dancing too, right? Then it sounds to me like we ought to fight fire with fire.
So dumb. I love it.
Expressing ourselves through dance. It sounds exciting.
You guys, this isn't all fun and games.
What a relief. Though everyone is chatting like normal, I can tell that they're already thinking about how to solve the case. As long as they're with us, I'm positive we can get through to the bottom of any mystery.
Thanks, everyone. It's time the investigation team got back in action.
I can't remember how many times that's happened by now.
Well, call
Of
it
course,
fate
that's
or
the best
whatever.
part about it.
But if you
It's
ask
so
me,
camp.
that's just how we are.
If we can save people, I'm all for it. I think it's definitely better than doing nothing.
My magnificent moves will save
Because
all
you gotta
the
remember,
innocent
Miss
idols.
Ochimizu already said they can't dance with us now. Or we can't dance with Rise. Because Kanami and Kitchen, the other 4 members are missing, and obviously they've been kidnapped.
And one of them will fall
So this-
madly
now at
in
this
love
point, they
with
really
me,
don't want us to be here.
Despite it being forbidden in the world of showbiz.
Like that.
And she
it
is kind of
happened.
in charge.
Man, I really can't take you anywhere. Wait a sec.
But you're
What
right.
if Teddy's got a point? What if he's not entirely wrong this time? Is there even the slimmest of slim chances that it could happen for me?
Never, as long as you're thinking like that.
No, Chadwick is still Jagyang Bosch.
Ah, you're all here. I hope your long trip was a smooth one.
Oh, hey, Inoue-san.
It's starting to see the voice coming from behind us and find Inoue-san coming towards us with an unusual smile. He should have paid for it. He must have been passing by when he noticed us. He seemed a little more tired today, though it's because the Kami and Kitchen girls are missing.
I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
Isn't this our chance? Want to try and get some
He
information
would have a
out of
very
him?
long neck, you're right.
Huh? Wow, you're all in costume. Yeah, the show's still a ways off, but you seem so fired up already.
Well, we were thinking we should do a full group dress rehearsal, but we didn't know if there was any place to change, so we just wore our costumes.
It's a goddamn idol production studio, man.
I see. But you know, there are plenty of changing rooms
Just like the
available
first
here.
thing they'd make.
Goodness, Kanji-kun, your hair certainly stands out. It really packs a punch.
Huh? You think so? I guess I'm used to it. I mean, I had it like this for the longest time. Oh, but this festival's the last time I'm gonna wear this punk getup, though. I made up my mind to stop acting like a badass and be more like who I really am.
Ah, I see.
I
That
feel you,
sounds like a
Kanji.
fine idea. I must say, those costumes look splendid on all of you. I guess that sort
Kinda
of
like
natural
Kanji,
high
though,
schooler
why?
look can't be faked. People respond well to that sort of thing. The outfits seem to fit well, too. I'm glad we went to the trouble to have them custom tailored.
That's right. The thing Inoue-san was most particular about was how we were genuine high school students. Because of that, we had to carefully bring our look from when we used to go to the same high school. Everyone got excited and worked with each other to get their hairstyle and things just right the way it was then. Me too. Even though I go to a different high school now, I'm wearing an outfit that looks like a match to their school uniform. The whole thing gives me an honest sense of nostalgic joy.
Oh, by the way, can I ask you something, Inoue-san?
What is it? I'll try and answer if I can.
Kind of just added too much. That, you know what? It's a good goal. Wouldn't have mattered if other members. You're right. Like I said, I know he should have paid for it.
Well,
You're right.
It's about the Love Meets Bonds festival.
You're right.
Kanamine Kitchen is performing in that too, right?
That's the plan. What about it?
Oh, it's nothing important. I'm a huge fan of theirs,
course
so
you are.
I was just wondering if I could, say hi to them. That's all.
Ah, I see.
No, the same people who wrote this
they're
game.
all pretty busy right now.
Same people.
Huh? Really? That's weird.
Nothing changed.
I mean, most of the group is in the mid.
Oh, ignore him. Just carry on.
She instantly covers Teddy's mouth and mentions us to keep talking. And that was a close one. Teddy first part is still flying on his arms and legs while she shushes him. Seeing a question form in Noe-san's eyes, we slip between him and Teddy and trying to gloss over Teddy's slip-up with our smiles.
I mean, of course they're busy. I'm sorry I even asked. It'll be fine. Man, what a shame, though.
Oh, but Konami-chan is in the midst of a poster photo shoot in the studio here.
Ah.
Why don't you go see her later? Rise-chan can show you the way. She'll probably sign an autograph.
An autograph? Seriously? I mean, oh, that'd be great. Then I guess we'll go stop by later.
You must be tired from the long trip, though, so get some rest first. Well, I have a meeting to attend, so you'll have to excuse me.
Okay, see you later, Inoue-san.
You see Inoue-san off with a sigh of relief. Looks like we managed to squeeze some information out of him without raising any suspicions.
Yosuke-senpai, your acting sucks. I was afraid Inoue-san would pick up on it.
I mean, that was obvious,
You
though.
too, Teddy. What were you thinking letting that slip?
I'm deeply sorry.
I'm very sorry.
Oh, he's very
Well,
sorry.
At least it's clear now. Now I was acting, those Kanamine girls ain't come back yet.
Mm-hmm. There's no doubt about it. It must have been Tomoe-san herself that Rise-chan picked up on.
There's no doubt. It was brief, but that couldn't have been anyone else. I'm positive that reading was Tomoe's.
It's decided then. Let's all watch that video at midnight tonight.
Yeah.
And we'll head into the midnight stage once more.
And then we'll dance our asses off.
What? Did I say something odd?
Naoto, every now and then you say some pretty nutso stuff like it's no big deal.
I didn't think too much about how we were going in there, but that sounds pretty scary.
I mean, all these ribbons kind of grab you in places you don't want to be grabbed.
There's no other way. We don't know any other means of getting in. In any case, time is of the essence. Come on, let's hurry to the studio.
Yeah, Teddy doesn't think, and they both need. Teddy and Yosuke need acting skills. Naruto must have been pretty embarrassed. She hurries on ahead, leaving us behind, and we all look around before following her. One way or another, we ride into battle at midnight. We'll meet with the resistance at the midnight stage. If we spend the time until then working on our dance moves, I think we can learn a lot from each other. With a reinforced resolve to save the missing girls, I slowly follow my trusty friends.
That reminds me. We didn't get too many chances to all rehearse together. There's probably a lot we can learn from each other. So let's get as much practice as time permits.
No. No tutorial, please. We're good.
Oh, this non-stop rehearsal's brutal. My legs are killing me.
We did one tutorial, that's enough. We've been practicing the routine ever since everyone arrived, and Yosuke finally speaks up in defeat. There's to be expected. Reese is the only one who managed to keep dancing throughout the rehearsal, and Yosuke was the only holdout not taking many breaks.
We are appearing in a professional concert after all. Plus, there's the midnight stage to worry about. We need practice.
Yeah,
Not a game,
that stuff
not a
about
game.
fighting through dance, it sounds pretty hard.
It does, but we have to do it.
Good job, guys. You're all working real hard. I didn't
She's so
think our
nice to
routine
us.
would come together so well from the get-go. That's why I think I'm gonna give you a reward, Yosuke-senpai.
A reward? Did you have something for me?
You like Kanamine Kitchen, right? Well, why don't we go check out Konami's photo shoot?
Ooh, seriously?
Oh, don't give him rewards.
Everyone else wants to go too. Plus, I want to introduce you all to Konami. Come on, you senpai. Shake a leg or we're gonna leave you two behind.
I'm coming, of course we'll go with you. Let's just hang on a sec.
So that's what that was about. I was wondering when she was talking about with everyone here. Reese is very good at that sort of thing. You could say she has a knack for making people smile. I've already met Konami-san, so hopefully I just wanted to practice a little more. But if everyone else is going, I might as well tag along. I can quickly towel off before heading towards the entrance where everyone's waiting. The fuck is that emote? What the hell is that? Is that a dog? If it is, it's a good puppy. Stick the tongue out more. To the side like this.
Oh, there she is! Damn, her head's so tiny. And look how long her legs
Fuck,
are.
GA.
Mm-hmm. That is pretty amazing. I wonder what size she is in front.
She got big boobs. We get it, you go. When we arrive at the studio where Konami-san is, Rise pokes her head in first to greet the staff instead and explain to them about us.
Isn't she ravishing? So pure of heart, so strong in body, so hot in the face.
So hot in the face. Thanks to her, we're allowed to stay and watch the photo shoot from a distance. As Konami-san is bombarded with flashing lights.
Wow-wee! She's so cute! Her chest is like bam!
It is a doge.
While her waist
Good
is so slim. She's totally Yosuke's type.
Hey, keep it down.
So Yosuke likes girls with big boobs. I get it.
Wow, though, that's really her. Seriously, thanks so much for
To be
letting us
fair,
see the look,
Yosuke
I
would
mean.
just any girl for Yosuke. That's like whatever he can get.
I can't bother her while the shoot's going on, but I'll make sure to introduce you all later. You have to be on
Yeah,
your best
shocking,
behavior,
right?
though. Promise?
Yes, yes. I swear on the Junes name that I won't cause a scene.
Bullshit.
I swear on the Yosuke name that I won't cause a scene.
Also bullshit.
That makes no sense. And why are you swearing by me?
Oh, great.
Rise Kujikawa, what is the meaning of this?
She's
Are
back.
you on some sightseeing trip with that group of yours? If it's a field trip you're interested in, could you take it elsewhere?
Oh, crap. It's Miss Ochimizu.
Cheese it. It's the fuzz. Rise furrows her brow and looks away. Miss Ochimizu, that asshole. The producer of the LMB Fest, who was so harsh towards us yesterday, standing imposingly before us, as if to block our way.
Who's this nasty hag?
Thank you, Kanji. It's Miss Ochimizu.
All right, this is Miss Ochimizu.
2 points for Kanji.
She's the general producer of the festival we're performing in.
Dude, are you serious? The general producer of the Love Meets Bonds Festival is Kyoka, the Empress Ochimizu?
God, Yosuke, you know too much about
You
this,
know
dude.
about her, Yosuke?
Of course I do. She's always on TV. She's this super scary lady who has no problem making other celebrities cry.
I don't get it, but it sounds like she's sort of important.
Make Yosuke cry.
Honestly, we've had enough complications already. I don't need any more cropping up. Perhaps I should demand extra payment from Takara Productions for having to deal with these rude children.
Go fuck yourself, lady.
Whoa, hold it, Kanji. Give me a break. Dude, wait. Do you hear something?
What is this? Where's it coming from?
It's the sound.
Hey, sound techs, what's going on?
I hear it too. The song that's faintly echoing from somewhere. I wouldn't forget a song like this. It's that song.
It's that song we heard yesterday right before we fell into the midnight stage.
Senpai, look.
No, it's heaven. We're going back in. I look and see Kanami-san raising her hand upwards toward a curious gaze in their eyes. I follow her gaze and catch sight of something all too familiar. That same strange light we saw yesterday in the studio when we heard this eerie song.
Whoa. What is this? Could this be a close encounter of some kind?
He's a space case.
This doesn't make sense. It's not midnight. What's going on?
There's no time for that. Konami's gonna get taken.
Do not tinkling. No tinkling pianos.
What?
Miss Ochimizu, please move aside.
Excuse us.
Wow, my babies are surprisingly bold.
Rise and Yukiko push Miss Ochimizu aside and rush toward Kanami-san. The rest of us follow close behind.
Wait! I said wait!
Konami, get away from that light!
Huh?
Don't go toward it.
Rise-senpai?
Oh, Miss Ochimizu saved her.
Miss Ochimizu?
But the ribbons. Well, they can take her. We all try to shield Konami-san from the ribbons shooting out from the eerie light hovering near the ceiling. But Miss Ochimizu's faster than any of us and pushes Konami-san herself, getting caught up in the ribbons instead. Bye, Miss Ochimizu. She made a snap decision. Miss Ochimizu knew Konami-san was in danger, but she couldn't have known what would happen next. Was she trying to protect Konami-san? They look towards her with some surprise. She scolds Konami-san.
Oh, how troublesome. Don't I always tell you not to space out like
wow,
that?
even when you're getting kidnapped?
Miss Ochimizu?
Listen,
Yosuke's girl
happens
dies
to
in
me,
bed.
go to Inoue.
You never had
The
a girl.
festival must...
Well, she's gone. Good riddance.
She got dragged in. What are we gonna do?
Nothing. Dots.
Senpai, this is a perfect opportunity for us. We must save the victims as
Damn
quickly
it.
as we can.
Let's go, everyone.
Yeah!
We all chase after Miss Ochimizu and throw ourselves toward the eerie light. Just because it worked once doesn't mean we'll make it through a second time. I pray everyone's safety as I throw myself into the light after them. So she's the reason the other four disappeared? Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it's Miss Ochimizu. We'll just have to play the rest of this story.
Whoa!
Question mark.
Looks like we made it.
Ow! I fell right on my butt.
Can't be all bad. I mean, I question what Teddy's wearing, but you're right, actually. Just as I caught sight of the faint light, we were suddenly thrown out somewhere. I mean, aren't you happy you landed on your butt? We all managed to keep our balance as we land. And when I look around, I see that everyone is safe. Though Teddy and Kanji appear to have landed right on Yosuke. In compromising positions.
Well, at least we made it in one piece.
That took a while. I was worried I might get separated from everyone and be one lonely bear.
You know, I remember something like this happening before. That takes me back.
Can you guys chat after you get off of me?
The hell are you doing, Yosuke-senpai?
Does he really get a girlfriend? I mean, not really.
What's with that tone? I'm the victim here.
All right,
Not
no
really.
fighting.
She doesn't like
Is this
him.
the midnight stage?
I hate Junpei. I take the chance to check my surroundings once again. It's a dark, eerie place filled with bizarre objects and patterns. That sense of familiar sensation, but then there's the eerie song I hear echoing from somewhere. There's no doubt this place must be the midnight stage. However,
Yeah, but this place looks different from where we were before.
get it, MS,
Last time,
midnight
That
stage.
voice seemed keen on capturing
My own
Risei's
Naka, I think,
song.
is midnight in Japanese.
It invited us directly to a prepared
And then
stage.
she died.
Perhaps we're being treated differently this time because we forced our way in.
Don't you... Damn. Fuck this song.
What is that voice?
It's the master of the midnight stage, and probably the culprit behind this.
Didn't I say this place is off limits to unauthorized personnel? Or do you want to connect with us after all?
The eerie voice echoes from all directions, making it hard to tell where it comes from. Though we're on guard and searching for the source of the eerie voice, we don't have any even a chance of finding them.
Enough with these games. Who are you? Release Tomoe and the others right now, and Miss Ochimizu
Now,
too.
you can keep Miss Ochimizu.
Release them? That wouldn't be right.
We'll take the other four girls back, though.
They're happier here.
Happy? Is it serious? They're locked up here by force. There's no way they're happy about that.
This song just blows.
Do I see some new faces here? Good. You can connect with us too.
You can also have
Willing to
Yosuke.
listen, huh?
I'll make
We'll
a
have
trade.
To do it the hard way.
Do what you want. You'll understand eventually.
We'll give you Yosuke and maybe Teddy. Give us the four girls. You keep Miss Ochimizu. I'll throw in some chocolate. Suddenly, the chokingly impressive aura disappears, and it feels as if the air is a little, at least gotten a little easier to breathe. Most likely, it's because the source of that voice has vanished from the area.
The atmosphere seems different. Is it gone?
Kanji is off the tables, by the way. I will
think
not
so.
trade Kanji.
I'm just glad we weren't cast out like last time.
That aside, I really don't like how this place feels. It looks fun and all, but it totally doesn't feel that way.
It kinda looks fun,
kinda
though.
like my world, and I can smell some familiar scents from way off, but it doesn't feel connected to my world.
You mean the TV world?
Yeah, it might be in the same neighborhood.
I'll never
but
escape it.
I
I
don't think
will.
there are any ways to go back
I
and
will.
forth.
So this midnight stage is a world all its own.
By the way, is that the entrance?
Not true. I love Ryoji.
It branches off in 2 different paths.
He's a lovable idiot. I like Yosuke too, to some extent. I like shitting on him. It's fun. I don't like Junpei. We looked to where Chie's pointing. Sure enough, there looks like a giant gate that splits both in 2 directions. The atmosphere seems to be welcoming us to some kind of event. Feels somehow wrong though, and I quickly look away from it.
Hold on, let me search around. Come, Himiko!
Radar to phase.
Whoa. I know you told us already, but we really can summon our personas here. But we can't use them to fight with, right?
We tried, but what the voice
Nothing
said
will
was
help
true.
me, Soshimi,
No
so.
acts of aggression worked. Whether it was using my persona or Naoto's gun. No one hurts or gets hurt. That must be the rule here.
No
okay.
one gets hurt,
Dance.
huh? That sounds fishy already. It's way too good to be real.
Indeed. Also, that voice used bizarre ribbon-like objects it referred to as eternal bonds. They seem to be what kept the shadows bound to this world. When I was caught by one myself, I could clearly tell that it wasn't any true bond, but outright brainwashing.
I don't actually know. I just put it in the Persona 4. They
No
probably
one should
did.
be allowed to force someone to
I didn't even
discard their
check.
very self, just for the sake of another's desires.
That's why we need to show them how we feel with our dancing.
Hey, I found them! Tamami is through here.
It's not like
and
you
Tomoe
have
is
to
further
do
in the
it
back.
like that. You don't have to put the game into whatever you want. As everyone nodded my words, Reese's voice echoes sharply. Sounds like she's found Tomoe's stand in the others' ratings. They probably did, though. Persona's one strength of heart, so if her power's gotten stronger, it proves Reese's grown a lot. In this case, though, Reese finding the readings was proof of a bit of truth
I'm
for us.
sensing Sumomo and Nozomi down the other path. Guess we were right about all 4
What's
of
up,
them being
Arshio?
over here.
And Janice, how you doing?
But Tomoe's reading is much weaker than yesterday. The others seem pretty weak, too. We need to get them out of here.
I was hoping this wouldn't be the case. We better hurry.
Then why don't we split up into 2 teams? That way, each team can save 2 of the girls.
There are 2 forks to the path here, but it seems like they come together again further down. If we do like Yukiko-senpai says, we should be able to meet up there.
Everyone nods at Reese's words. I see. Even if we split up into 2 teams here and go through different entrances, we'll still be guaranteed to meet up again later.
That takes care of that. Okay, Reese is a pro, and Yu's already won once with his dancing, so they should be on different teams.
In that
No.
case, me and Naoto will go with Rise.
No,
Might as
no,
well
I
just
want to go with
split
Reese.
up by what year we're in, yeah?
God damn it. Fine.
I guess that's fine. I just wasn't expecting that from you.
Yeah, you know what? She probably hasn't, but at the same time, Yukiko's not
We've
scared of
actually
any
been
ghosts.
talking.
She's like, whatever.
Like, we can't keep relying on our senpai forever, you know?
That's correct. We thought we should find our own way of working that suits
Oh,
us.
the best groups going the
I
other
hadn't
way.
expected to put it to the test here, but it would be a good opportunity. I'll support Kanji-kun's proposal as well.
Whoa! You guys have been thinking about this a lot, huh?
I bet you guys never knew we talked about stuff
At
like
least we get to hang
that.
out with Chi and Yukiko.
If you keep
And
treating us like
Yosuke.
kids, we'll surpass you before you know it.
That sounds like a great idea. I'm with Kanji on this one too.
All right, let's make it a competition. We'll see which team can rescue these girls faster. Bring it on!
Hey, what about me? Which team am I on?
Team Teddy.
You're coming with us. If they had 5 on their team and we only had 3, that wouldn't be fair, would it?
I'm getting fired up. The time has come for me to overcome the great wall that is Sensei and fly out into the vast world beyond.
Oh, God,
Fly
Teddy.
away from Junes first, will ya?
Anyway, we'll each rescue 2 girls, then meet up at the rendezvous point, okay? I'll make sure to keep an eye on you guys. And if anything happens on our end, I'll let you know with my persona.
I hope you don't mind us going on ahead. We'll see you in a bit.
Senpai, you better not let your
I
guard
miss
down
you,
and get your
Kanji.
asses handed to you by some weird thing.
And Kanji, Naoto, and Rise and Teddy each gave a big smile as they run past the giant gate. Looks like they're off to a great start. Our team, on the other hand, is still outstanding by Junior's unexpected growth, watching them dart off.
Did they just totally steal the spotlight?
Yes, they did.
Wow, they've all grown up before we knew it.
You're only a
Felt
year
like
older
I was
than them.
watching them leave the nest for the first time. Yukiko, you sound like my mom.
We should hurry too. We need to save Tomoe-san and Tamami-san as fast as we can.
All right then. Third-year investigation team, you guys ready to go?
Yeah.
You bet.
We can't fall behind the others either. Of course, our objective is to rescue the kidnapped members of Kaname Kitchen, and this isn't a race or anything. But even then, we'll take on the road ahead with everything we have and keep a step ahead. Boom, 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 boom. You can save, right? I think it saves automatically. After splitting from Kanji and the others, traveling down the other path, the atmosphere starts changing. It's still a creepy sight, but how do I put it? It feels like the surrounding paths have some kind of standardization. It looks like the others are feeling the same thing. They're glancing around with worried expressions on their faces. Yeah, because this isn't creepy. Fucking clowns.
This is a very different look compared to the last place.
What is this? It's starting to look like some weird circus.
The TV world changed according to the mind of whoever appeared on the Midnight Channel, right? There's shadows around, and we can call our personas here. So does
I
that
would
mean
legitimately be
this
creeped out by this
stage
place.
works the same way?
You're telling me someone's mind looks like a circus on the inside?
Oh, sorry.
Welcome to Tamami Recipe's Midnight Stage.
It's that voice! Stop hiding and show yourself!
And why should I do that? I don't see any reason to bother with you.
Because we'll dance.
What?
Yosuke's anger is only natural. We can't see whoever's speaking. We still haven't figured out what it's trying to do. It's like our words aren't even reaching it. But that's not important right now. If it's not going to listen, then we need to at least draw out as much information as we can.
You just said this was Tamami-san's stage. Is she up ahead?
Yes, she is. And her performance is about to begin.
Cool.
She's going to become the Tamami everyone wants. A true star, shining brightly at our eternal concert.
Rise told me about your spiel. Becoming the you that others want, huh? That's just letting yourself be brainwashed.
Brainwashed? Not at all. This is for Tamami's sake. Forcing others to deal with your true self won't make anyone happy. To her, there's no point in being someone that nobody loves. But if she becomes the Tamami everyone wants, then everyone will love her. Nothing could make her happier.
A white-hot flash runs through your mind. I knew the voice wouldn't listen to us, but I didn't think it would be like this. The voice has no ill intentions. It truly believes it's going to be for Tamami's sake.
This doesn't look good. Nothing we say is getting through.
Then we dance.
In any case, I'm sorry you've come all this way. But I'm afraid there's no admission for those without a ticket.
No, no. Crazy purple knockout gas. Just shadows. We're good. Black mist starts to swirl up in front of us, eventually taking form and blocking our way forward. Shadows.
What the? Shadows connected by ribbons, just like Naoto-kun said.
Be careful, don't get caught.
Come on, connect with us. If you do, I'll let you join us and see Tamami on stage.
I'll pass. Oh, no. As if triggered by the voice, the eerie song begins playing, causing all the shadows to dance. At least it's better than the other song. I instinctively look away, but it's futile. Since your words amplify the ability to express yourself, the dance goes past simple visual appeal and reaches directly into our mind. Losing strength, I struggle to fight against the urge to join the shadows.
This song again.
I know I was warned, but I didn't think it would be this bad.
Oh crap, they're getting closer!
Everyone hang in there. Don't let the pressure overwhelm you.
Yosuke nods and takes a step forward. Meeting his eyes to instantly understand what he's gonna do. Yosuke, you've got this. No, he doesn't.
Good thing Rise assigned each of us a song to work on. Dancing is expressing ourselves. I still don't quite get it. It looks like I gotta give it a shot.
Give it a... Yosuke! You're gonna dance?
Hey, when it comes to showing off your moves, it's first come, first served. Sorry, but I got dibs on this one.
Senpai, everyone, are you all right?
Rise, perfect timing. I need my song.
Yosuke Senpai's track? Okay, I'm on it. I'll turn it up.
I gotta give Yosuke a little credit, though. He can kind of dance.
Sweet! All right, Rise, hit it!
He can kind of dance.
Let's get it
Then again,
started
everyone else
now.
can, too.
I'll be sure to make it look good.
Today's the day you better nail this, Yosuke!
There!
He does have some
Okay,
good moves.
bring it on whenever! Yup! There!
Alright! Time to bust out my steak power!
Sorry, Ankylosaurus.
Looking good!
Yes!
There it is. I'll say there's no two men hug and kiss hero here.
Oh, you're pretty good too, Yosuke!
What? Huh? Way to go, Chie!
They were so good, I didn't dare blink.
That was the best performance ever! The power of meat at work! Ha! There! Hurrat!
You're on fire!
Yup! Okay, bring it on whenever! There! Yup! There! Hurrat!
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Yup!
It's my time in the spotlight! That's the spirit! Keep going!
Oh, I fucked up the combo at the end.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Oh, you're pretty good too, Yosuke!
What's huh? Way to go, Chie!
Good. I can sense both your passion.
Amazing moves, Chie! Should I learn Kung Fu too? Woo!
Okay, you're doing great!
Go, Jiraiya!
Their modern folk dance. Gotta scream Persona.
Brilliant!
Fuck that one good.
No one can call me a total disappointment now.
Awesome, Yosuke!
I kind
bring
of still
you my
can, Yosuke.
compliments.
You're lucky I was doing it. God, that one good I saw, it was during the goddamn fucking fever time. I can't believe I have to lock everything in this game again. This third time. Pretty good. Pretty good. This is the easy. This is easy mode, though. Like I said, Yosuke can dance. All right, I gotta give Yosuke
you
some
did
props.
it.
Those some
That
dance
was a
moves.
great performance.
Yes, you were wonderful!
Phew! Not such
Don't-
a
let's not go that
disappointment
far,
now,
Yosuke.
huh? It's not like I've been screwing around all this time, you know?
Whoa!
Where the cloud
Chie,
save, there's
are
I
you
don't have
alright?
PlayStation Plus.
You're spacing out.
Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing at all, really. Just it caught me off guard.
And when it corrupts,
I
it
was like,
corrupts. It's happened twice this
Yosuke!
memory card. Happens to all of them though. The Vita memory cards suck.
Oh.
Did I miss Nautical Dancing?
What
Not
was
yet.
that, GA?
What's up, Ender?
Now that you've seen how cool I can
There's
be,
no sewer stages here. It's true.
are you falling for me?
You wish.
No, that's not possible. Right, Chie?
Yeah, your dance was awesome, but none of that other stuff.
Yukiko-san, GA-san, it was supposed to be a joke. Can you please get the punchline instead of taking it seriously?
No, I don't think they will.
Oh, damn it. Even the shadows understand me better than you two.
Chie and Yukiko ignore Yosuke's stubborn complaints. As I approach Yosuke to console him, the glowing shadows surround us suddenly begin melting away. Shadow Heaven! Yeah, the Vita, if you never had a Vita,
Whoa.
they have proprietary memory cards, which sucks. And they often corrupt. A lot.
Wow.
The Vita TV only has an internal memory of 1 gig because it's the Vita TV
It's
and not the Vita itself. So you need the memory card, and when it corrupts, you lose a lot of save data for a lot of things. The shadows, you need to like delete everything or just reformat. Yeah, they're expensive. They're stupid expensive. It was to kill the Vita. It kind of killed the PSP too. The PSP could have been better too, but the Vita should have used SD cards. It should have. Shadows sharing the joy of Yosuke's dance are engulfed by light. Little by little, they fade away into the air because it didn't stop the Vita from getting hacked anyway. It's a beautiful sight. No matter how many times I see it, we all watch in awe. It only delayed the inevitable.
What's up with those shadows anyway? I mean, these guys are kind of different from the shadows we're used to, huh?
I felt for
Usually
a lot
they try
of
to beat
reasons.
the
I'm
crap
just saying
out of
that's
us
one
as
of
soon
them.
as they see us.
Now that you mention it, you're right. Oh, are they calm because they're chained down?
I think I have a
like
16
Jessica
gigabyte
Rabbit.
one that was like $60. The 64 gigabyte one was like they used to be like
Sengoku
120
era
bucks or
feudal
something like
lord?
that. It was stupid.
No, not him. You know my dog.
Yeah, that's right. Remember, Chie does have a dog.
His name's Muku. I keep telling her, but she keeps forgetting.
What did she call it? Oh, Chos Kabe. It's the feudal lord.
Hell, this isn't even the TV world. Are there really this many shadows outside of it? I know it happened once, but that was kind of a special case.
Yosuke's right. I hadn't given much thought to it since it is in the real world, but shadows really are everywhere. Just as our personas prove, shadows are entities tied closely to the human mind. I highly doubt that they can just be anywhere that qualifies as an alternate world.
Maybe they were caught in the TV world and then they got yanked over here. Perhaps someone was walking them?
Are you still stuck on dogs?
You're adorable, you can go. Someone brought them?
I don't know if it's from the TV world or not, but it's possible they were brought here from somewhere.
Let's say they're from inside the TV. You'd think Teddy would have noticed their presence first thing, right? But if it's not the TV they came from, that'd mean there could be shadows anywhere.
First off, where even is here? This definitely isn't the TV world, right?
Yeah, it's the Midnight State.
Teddy said as much, so we can at least be sure about that. Probably.
That
Does it
voice
matter
said
where
this
we
is
are?
a place where no one hurts.
Yeah, no one hurts or gets hurt, right? Well, if you get brainwashed by that ribbon, I guess you wouldn't even think about hurting anyone.
True.
Who the heck is that voice anyway? Sure sounds like they know a lot about this world.
More like it rules this world. Maybe that voice created everything here.
And this is a very Chie-like idea. It made this place. It's certainly possible, but we don't have any information to determine that.
Who knows? It's not like any one specific person made the TV world either.
Nanako's not with us right now.
Though if the voice does have that kind of
Dojima
power,
and Nanako were late.
then we're up against one tough opponent.
It's hard to believe this
Nanako
is all the work
dances
of a
later.
normal person. Aha! Maybe the culprit isn't human. An alien, maybe?
I kinda doubt that.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I did a little research after getting Risei's text. You know what people are saying about the LMB website's video, right? That it's the curse of a dead idol?
Everyone turned toward Yosuke startled. No. Yukiko was fascinated and Chie was horrified at his unexpected words. Chie has known problem dealing with the kind of subject, and she's quick to challenge Yosuke's statement.
What? No, stop right there! How can you bring up that stuff at a time like this? I can't believe you!
Hey, I'm
Yeah,
being
come on,
serious
Yosuke.
here. There was an idol that committed suicide a while ago. And rumor has it that she cursed the site from beyond the grave.
So, since she's already dead, you think she has supernatural powers?
Oh, you too, Yukiko! Just stop! Conversation over!
You know she's gonna continue.
Come on! We should get going! We need to save Tamami-chan, right? We don't have time to be standing around chatting!
SAO, Alice, I don't think I've heard that one. Oh, the SAO is the Sword Art, right? That's what it is. I know that. I think. I don't know what that game is, but I think I know. That's a huge franchise, apparently. She's right. Maybe what we're talking about relates to the incident, but it's dangerous to waste time talking, mostly for Chie. We still have a ways to go. We can't have her losing composure. She's valuable help. Plus, she dislikes the subject. If we need to go over it to solve the mystery, then unfortunately for her, we'll do so. But right now, we better move on.
You're right.
So considerate.
Let's focus on rescuing
Chad
Tamami-san.
Big Bro is so considerate of his
All
fan.
right. If we're ready, then let's move.
Everyone's getting tired of Genshin. I see it's losing its steam. A lot of people are just kind of done with it. We all nod and start running down the path. That's what happens to most gacha games, though, no matter how good they are. Tamami-san is up ahead. We need to save her. Another room that looks just like the last one. We spot a silhouette up ahead, and she is the first to speak out. On closer inspection, it's definitely a girl wearing a familiar white outfit, looking utterly lost.
That's her! Tamami-san!
It's the hen girl.
You-san? Huh? Why are you here?
Dude, awesome! Just like on TV. It's the real fluffy hen in the flesh.
I mean, that's how most gacha stuff is, though.
Huh? But why are you
Fluffy
in your
hen.
stage outfit?
We were practicing, and we heard this creepy song, and then something all flat and slithery wrapped around us, and
Ew.
I don't know what happened, but the next thing I knew, I was here. This doesn't make any sense. Where are we? And who are you?
It looks like seeing a familiar face has brought her at least summer leave. Tamami-san keeps changing expressions like a child throwing a tantrum, and she yells at us. I have met her before, but I'm used to it. But others seem a little taken back by her attitude.
Oh, yeah. We haven't introduced ourselves. I'm Yosuke Hanamura, this guy's partner. And this is Chie Satonaka and Yukiko Amagi. They're our friends. Our team, I guess?
They're just ribbons. They're just ribbons. Just ribbons. All right?
Anyhow,
Get your mind out
you
of
can
that.
relax now that we're here.
Just
Don't
ribbons.
worry, Tamami.
Definitely
we'll
not.
save you.
Definitely not what you're thinking of.
Yosuke-san, Chie-san, and Yukiko-san?
Tamami-san steps forward. Yosuke and the others will take a good look at each other, staring into each other's faces. Judging from what I know of her, I might have an idea of what she's trying to do. Well, that sounds a little misleading. It'd be more accurate to say she's trying to pick a fight again.
Huh? Something wrong?
Nice to meet you.
Whoa, that's close. What's up?
Yep, I win. I'm the cutest one here.
You're cuter than him. Not Chie and Yukiko.
That's what that was about? Is this really the time for that? And hey, why am I even in the running?
Oh no, the voice. I brought the wrong song. Suddenly the atmosphere around us changes without a word. We all ready ourselves for action. Also the shitty song plays. We know this feeling. It's a crappy song. As we expected, an all too familiar voice echoed from above us. No, Tamami-san standing behind us.
I found you. Oh, Tamami, what a funny girl you are.
Yeah, I guess she does. I guess she does
Well,
have the
who do
boobs.
we have here? We won't let you have Tamamine.
You're still around? Sorry, but it's almost time for Tamami's big performance. Let's go, Tamami. Make everyone laugh, like you always do.
You're the funny
Why
one.
should I go with you? Besides, I'm not trying to make anyone laugh.
Oh, I know. You're just working hard, always trying to do your best. But it's a funny thing, isn't it? The harder you work, the farther away you seem to push everyone.
Funny? How dare you?
It's all right. I understand your pain. If you connect with me, you won't have to suffer at all.
Don't do it. I want to get out of this circus. It's creepy. Black mist gathers and forms a crowd of shadows. Like before, as they're all connected by ribbons, as they eerily sway their bodies, they try to reach out to us.
These guys again? Dude, there's even more of them this time.
That's actually a pretty good use of the song. It's still a shitty song, but a good use of it.
I won't have to suffer?
Don't be fooled.
Don't be fooled. You can't listen to what that voice says.
Huh? Okay.
All four of us, Chie, Yukiko, Yosuke, and I stand in front of the shadows blocking Tamami-san. There's only one thing we can do. We can't let them take her.
Hey, you! Think you can smooth talk to Mommy-chan? Whoa! Not gonna happen! Sorry!
That's right! All your pretty words are nothing but lies!
Huh. Now that we're here, it's not gonna be so easy for you.
Stop yapping. You don't know a thing about Tamami.
You're right,
No
actually.
one likes pain or suffering, so let's all get connected.
So get fucking high, baby. Think that's just purple gas? Nah, man. It's purple haze. Better than the last song. Theory's song begins playing and the shadows start up their dancing. And again, the strange feeling of lethargy washes over us.
What is this song? My head!
This song again? Ah, no matter how many times I hear it, it makes me cringe.
Oh, so many shadows! Just how many more are there in this freaking place?
Still, we can't afford to lose. Stand back, everyone.
Wait, Yukon. I'll dance this one.
Yukiko's got this.
Yukiko, what are you saying?
Don't worry. I've been practicing the song Risei-chan gave me every time I took a bath at our inn.
She's been dancing in the hot springs.
First come, first served. Right, Yosuke-kun? Then here I come.
Yukiko walks ahead of me and exhales sharply through her nose, straightening her posture. She looks ready and willing. In fact, looking at her,
Hey, you think maybe Yukiko just really wanted
his
to
name
dance?
is Chadwick McBigpearl. They're gonna change it. Don't worry. They're redubbing the whole game because it's canon now.
Yukiko,
The voice is nice, though.
inn's open air bath?
His name's wrong, though. It's just name. His name's wrong. His official name's
Sorry
Chadwick
for the holdup,
McBigpearl.
Senpai. The
We all
shadows
know
are
it.
right in front of you, aren't they?
Risei-chan, I'll be dancing this time. Can you prepare the music for me?
You mean your track, Yukiko Senpai? Give me a second. Okay, ready when you are.
Thank you. Then let's begin.
Knock him dead, Yukiko.
Let's get it started now.
Like they say, don't forget your roots.
Show off all your moves, Yukiko.
She's a good dancer, too. They're all good dancers.
Ready anytime.
Good.
Looks good.
That's it! I think it's going great!
Good. Here.
Oh, I missed the good. No, I got too good.
Good.
Combo broken.
Ready anytime.
The slow songs are actually some of the hardest songs. The beat's kind of off, especially when it's the easier mode.
Here.
Time for the highlight of the show.
It's going great. Here.
Looking great, Yukiko.
You truly are amazing. Thanks, Yukon.
Passionate feelings totally came across.
Thanks, Yukon. You really are reliable when things matter most.
Oh, yeah! Good. Here. Good.
Yeah.
Persona!
Luigi Mask, I think it's both. Play that sax. Remember when she couldn't play one note? Brilliant!
All right, I danced well.
You carry yourself so fluidly.
Ah,
It
15,
suits
good.
you, Yukiko.
Yeah, the remixes in this game are pretty good. There's some the original from the game, but the remixes are super good too.
Thank goodness. I guess they understood me. How well did I dance, though, I wonder?
Amazingly. As the shadows shears Yukiko's amazing dance, we run towards her, all smiles. Her, Yosuke, they're all incredible. May have had Rise's help, but it's still impressive how far they've come. Maybe that something on this world is affecting them, but even then, I can tell how much they've been practicing. Of course, Rise deserves credit as well. She had a pretty strict regimen for us.
Wow.
This would be a fun game on the Switch.
Who are these people? Are they really amateurs?
I knew the dancing games would be.
Her moves weren't anything special, but the emotion in that dance,
You're jealous.
I can't possibly.
Do you see now, Tamami? They'll only
hurt you.
You're not like them. They can't save you.
Stop being a sore loser.
Yeah.
You trying to pull something else?
Get the fuck out here. Fight like an invisible person. Or disembodied voice.
No, I need to be number one, the best, or else my place, my purpose.
Tamami-san, stay calm.
No,
Oh no, the ribbons! They got her. Bye.
Tamamine!
His name is Chadwick Takada. The game is wrong. They need to redub it. They're gonna redub it soon. And I keep telling you guys, this is what's gonna happen. I called up Atlas. It's gonna happen. Countless ribbons started from nowhere and dragged Tamami-san off into the distance. Theater Ribbon's fun too. I like a lot of the rhythm games. I didn't play the Kingdom Hearts one because I really don't care about Kingdom Hearts, but Ribbon's pretty good too. We stand there frozen, everything happening before we have a chance to react. I do love rhythm games. I don't like Osu. I've never liked Osu because it's just kind of dumb. I would love to play Beat Saber, but I don't have a 3D visor. What was that? The voice talked to Tamami-san, and the moment she faltered, the ribbons bolted out with unimaginable speed.
Damn it! What the hell
I'm not
was
the best
that?
at rhythm games, but I'm pretty good at it, I think, for the most
Can't
part.
save Tamami-san? What did that voice mean?
Later, we have to hurry. She wasn't acting normal at all.
Yeah, I don't even have the room for a Beat Saber
Tamami-chan
set up
is in
anyway.
danger. You're right. Let's chase after her.
After sharing a nod, we dash over the direction Tamami-san disappeared. We won't let our guard down this time. Tamami-san, we will save you. I've always wanted to try it. I look at Beat Saber, it's kind of cool. I do like rhythm games for the most part. And we run down the path. You know what I really want? I want Elite Beat Agents 2. Someone at Nintendo needs to get on that shit. Eventually, we arrive at a giant tent. We go inside without a moment's hesitation. Yosuke helps, though not at our disgust or shock. Tamami the Clown.
What the? This is an actual circus tent. Is Tamamine really here?
I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back, and then we'll dance some more. She is next. Get ready. Be right back.
I see her! Over there!
Prepare yourself! Instant balls!
All right, we're back. I got donuts. 2 donuts. That I can snack on as we dance.
Shut up! I'm going to be the best. The #1 idol in the industry.
Oh, Tamami.
Do you have any idea how much I've done? How hard I've worked for that?
True. You've put a lot of effort into realizing your goal. But is that what you really want?
Huh?
You just want to be accepted.
Uh-oh.
All your life, your famous actress of a mother and your beloved father have told you to be a star.
How could you know about that?
I know everything about you.
I looked it up on
I
Wikipedia.
know how badly you're hurting inside. You've been trying hard for them, but you're well aware that you'll never live up to your mother's image, or even Konami.
Oh, damn.
And since you're not the best, no one is going to accept you. No one will ever love you. Poor Tamami.
Stop it! Stop it!
Oh, I needed this. I hate this song. Tamami shakes her head vehemently, like a child. Crouches down as if to reject everything it's saying. It's so familiar. I've seen things like this happen again and again. In the worst case scenario, when a human who's fallen into the TV world denies their own shadow, and the shadow goes wild, I'm sure everyone's thinking the same thing. One moment we're holding our breath. The next moment we're all dashing to Tamami-san. You always be number 2. Well, it should be number like 3 at this point. Resay's
This
number
is
1.
bad. We gotta hurry.
Tamami-san.
Tamami-san!
Look, they've come for you, Tamami. Stronger, more talented people here to save a helpless little girl. Yes, I know that you aren't strong.
Shadow's
You
gone
really want to
wild.
do the best.
No, that's not true.
It's all right. Don't kill yourself over something you're not. People want you just the way you are.
No, I haven't.
Just
It's only 10
listen
minutes
for
long.
yourself. Listen to everyone's voices.
I see no reason to play a 10-minute long demo. I'll just wait till the game comes out.
Tamami doesn't need to be number 1.
Only like 2 weeks away.
Her looks are pretty average, but she's still decently popular.
I usually don't
Who
like
cares
playing
if she
demos.
doesn't sell that
I'd
much.
rather just play the game. It's a 10-minute time limit. The demo. Didn't expect it to be. Suddenly, unfamiliar voice resounds from above. No, not from above. It feels like it's whispering directly into our ears, different from Risei's persona communication.
What the? Who's talking?
I don't know. But is he talking about Tamamine?
I know, right? As long as she's fun to watch, I'm totally fine. She's kind of a natural airhead. All she needs to do is make us laugh sometimes.
Ouch.
I don't want her to break out or anything. I prefer she just kept being the group's comic relief.
Oof.
I heard she does a ridiculous amount of training on her own, but why? She won't lose her job as long as she keeps people laughing, don't you think?
See, Tamami? You don't need to go to such trouble. No one expects it.
Yeah.
Won't you accept these people's desires?
Just be the funny
You can
one.
leave your days of pain and hardship behind.
I see. I never needed to work hard, after all.
No, this isn't good. Tamami-san's word, it appears ribbons fly from all sides, wrapping around her body, lifting her into the air. Even being caught, the ribbons like prey in a spider web. Tamami-san remained quiet.
Tamamine!
Tamami-chan! I don't care anymore. If that's what everybody wants, I might as well take the easy way.
It's a weird bondage fetish right now. Suddenly, the ribbons bind Tamami-san's entire body, wrapping her like a cocoon. At the same time, black mist like a shadow frenzy. Just like we saw upon first entering the world, begins churning all over her body.
What the hell? Dude, this looks bad.
She's been taken in by the voice's power.
There, we're connected. Now you can become the Tamami everyone wants.
Ew. Clown face. Oh, God.
Yes, it feels great. This is the me that all the people love. I'm totally fine with this. Everybody will accept
No, they
me
won't.
now.
You look like an idiot.
And all I had to do was forget about myself.
Now that's just gigantic. A clown outfit, a balloon-like body that's easily over 2 meters, and a giant face drawn on a stomach. After the ribbons burst, a creepy and yet ludicrous creature stands where Tamami-san was. As we prepare for conflict, one inexplicable thought runs through my mind. It's even bigger than Kanji. Really? Hearing the eerie cheering from behind, we turn to see the stands, empty, moments ago, now filled with shadows connected by ribbons. This is what the voice meant by Tamami-san's stage is starting. Now, Tamami-san has taken on the form of the shadows all wanted all along.
Oh, I've had enough of this!
You get him, Chie!
Throwing your feelings away, pandering to people so they like you? There's no point in that! People should be proud of you for training like crazy, for fighting to make yourself even better!
You're right.
I know you know that, Tamami-chan, and I'm not gonna forgive anyone who doesn't respect hard work!
To be honest, I was surprised. She must have been outraged. Ever since we have been dancing, she looked like the most hesitant, but now she's taking the stage. She's probably the most earnest of us all, and the hardest worker. I'm sure she couldn't stand seeing Tamami-san being made a fool of when she's working so hard.
Chie! There's lots of things I hate about myself. I tried to hide them, worried that people might not like me.
No, but everyone likes you,
These
Chie.
guys saw me inside and out, and they accepted me for who I am. That's why I'm with them now. All the important stuff that everyone taught me, I'll get it through to you, Tamami-chan.
Yeah, Chie! Knock him dead!
Chie-senpai, I heard everything.
Rise-chan? It's kind of embarrassing, but there you have it. So cue it up.
Yeah, I'm cranking it up, so show me that fancy footwork.
Alrighty then, let's do this.
Get ready to dance.
I will.
Tamami-chan will save you in no time.
It was a good
You're
remix.
on fire, Chie! Show off those kicks!
We are living the
Alright, Going great! Alright, charging complete! I'm on a roll!
I'm butting in!
Bam! Dead on!
That's the spirit! Tell them, can you hear us?
Not bad, Yosuke! You rocked the house!
Good, I can sense both your passion.
I guess your moves aren't just for show. Thanks! Okay, you're doing great! Going great!
Oh, nothing good.
I'm on a roll! Alright, charging complete! Going great!
Oh, I almost missed that.
Alright, success! Going great! I'm on a roll!
I can't just sit and watch! Yes! That's the spirit! Tell them, can you hear us?
Not bad, Yosuke! You rocked the house!
Good, I can sense both your passion.
I guess your moves aren't just for show. Thanks! Alright, success! Bam! Wow! Persona!
Gotta play that trumpet. I like how the trumpet has their little pins on it. Cute little touch. Ah, clown, go away.
You see that?
That's one hell of a shot, GA. Nice butt.
Those were some fancy steps. No one else comes close.
She do got a nice butt. From all the leg work she does.
Did that do it?
The monster let out a scream of pain and writhes, awakened by Chie's dance, as the voice had gradually turning back to Tamami-san. When it finally breaks down, the monster crumbles away, and only Tamami-san is left standing there, hanging in her head. Good. Clown was creepy. I mean, can't sleep. Clowns leave me. She was wearing spats or whatever you want to call them. You gotta show up those dance moves.
Tamami-chan!
Tamamine!
What? Oh.
She got
that's
clowned.
right. Well, I guess I really blew it there.
No biggie, right?
Yeah, what's important is that you get it now, Tamami-chan!
Oh, man. I thought I did everything I could, but I didn't realize I had so much to learn.
Nah, I love puns here. Puns are always acceptable. Biting her lips, she looks miserable. She must have gone through things we can only imagine. But along with the bitterness, I could feel a new resolve from her as well. As proof, Tamami-san raises her head, looking around more determined than ever.
I'm going to stick to my extra voice training and all the dance lessons. No
Okay,
matter
you do
what
that. Just
anyone
don't be
else
clown
thinks.
lady anymore, please.
I won't give up. I'll keep at it so one day I'll be able to express my real self to those people I heard.
Good for you.
So much, Chie-san. And you too, Yu-san, Yukiko-san, and Yosuke-san.
Good luck. I'm sure you can do it.
I am a big fan of puns. Puns and dad
gonna be
jokes,
number
number one sellers.
No more helpless little girl, ever. From now on, I'm the one doing the saving. It'll be exciting, dramatic. Like I'd suddenly appear and save a puppy caught in a storm drain.
All right, I'm down with that. Save all the puppies. His name is Chadwick McBigpro, not you.
Hey, you think she knows this kind of stuff is why people think of her as the goofy one?
Don't ask me! You guys, I'm standing right here. I'm an idol. A very serious, very professional, non-comic relief idol.
Okay. I really like that song, though. That remix is good in this one. Tamami yells, and for a moment it feels like some hectic atmosphere when we first met her, before a pillar of light descends nearby. A thick metal door appears, as if from thin air. What is that?
What the?
A door of some kind. But where does it lead?
Wait, is this the door to our dressing room? Oh, it totally is. It's got the same scratch right across here.
The door to the dressing room?
Yeah.
Interesting.
The one at Takara Productions. We use it all the time when we have a recording session or something.
Come to think of it, it is familiar. This door looks like the one that Takara Productions will use for practice with Rise. But these doors, types of doors are in most studios. Being newcomers to Takara Productions, we're not in a position to identify it for sure. But what about Tamami-san? She's a veteran idol, and she knows the studio. She's been going there for years. If she says it's the rear door, then...
Takara Productions. You mean where we came from? How could it be here, though?
Let's go take a look inside. We might find out something.
Yeah, let's go in the creepy door. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, because no, this dressing room's not creepy as fuck.
Hello?
Fuck that red light, man.
Me? It's a tiny bit different, but this is the Takara Productions dressing room. I'm sure of it.
I don't sense any enemies around. I think we might be safe here.
I can feel everyone's tension drop after I say so. As I thought, they're all tired. We've been on high alert ever since we arrived here. I don't blame them. Realizing something, Yukiko raises her hand to her ear and listens carefully.
Did you notice you can't hear that bizarre song in here?
There's something about this room. It's different from the other places we've been so far.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Almost makes me forget we're in another world.
What is this?
Death letter?
Huh? Some kind of note?
Yeah, probably a death letter.
A note?
You're gonna die here.
Someone was here before us?
I don't think this is a letter. It's more like a diary entry.
Oh, never mind.
A diary?
Because if I saw
Russo.
that, I'd be like, nope, I'm out.
Hey,
Peace.
you mind reading that out?
He means Chadwick.
The pressure from everyone is crushing me. No one really knows me. I don't have any bonds with anyone. I don't want to sing. I have no right to sing that song. It hurts so much. I feel like I'm suffocating. I want to disappear.
Ouch.
I'm too weak even to stand on my own. I just wish I could connect to someone, to have a bond to support me.
The writer was clearly in a lot of pain. I wonder if they came here and wrote it.
But this isn't the real world. Who would even have had the chance to do that?
A silence settles over us. After all, none of us have the answer to that question. But this rather realistic note left here, because of how strange it is, it feels like a clue to something.
I just thought of something. But, I don't know.
What?
Say it, Yosuke.
That voice out there kept telling us and Tamamin to get connected, right? And then there's this note. And the idol who committed suicide?
No.
I don't know. But I'm getting the idea that it's all...
You know I can't handle that stuff!
Suck it up, GA.
Idol who committed suicide?
Everyone, are you all right?
Oh, Rise, we're fine. How about you guys?
What the? What's going on? Oh no! Now I'm hearing voices? Rise-senpai's in my head!
Right, since we're all in this world, it slipped my mind, but Tamami-san and the others don't know about personas or shadows. It's only natural for Tamami-san to panic when Rise's voice is suddenly in her head. I wasn't quite sure how to explain it, but you can go instantly solve the problem.
Don't worry, it's like a phone. It's harmless.
True.
Oh, really?
We just saved Sumomo. You're with Tamami, right? I can tell she's there.
I'm glad you're safe. Looks like things are going well on your end, too.
Yeah, Kanji and Teddy are both really pulling their weight. Oh, and so is Naoto-kun, naturally.
Naturally, obviously. She's amazing. I see. I was a bit worried, but it looks like Rise's team is doing better than I thought. What's up, Tempest? Good evening. As I glance at Tamami-san, she breathes a sigh of relief at hearing the safety of her fellow idol.
Oh, thank God. Sumomo's okay.
I have not added the new section of the wheel yet. I didn't have time today. But I will spin the wheel. The wheel has been spun. We must follow the rules.
And the place you're in right now.
You guys
like a
did
dressing room,
you
right?
guys did earn a second wheel spot.
What about it?
Sorry, Tempest. No luck.
I think it'd
Better
be
luck
best to leave
next time.
Tamami there to rest, instead of moving on ahead with her.
What? Why? I don't want to stay here on my...
And Varshio also wants to spin. 2 spins. Just as Tamami-san stepped forward to speak, she lost her balance. Ready to spring forward to catch her, we all breathed a sigh of relief when she managed to stay standing.
Tamami-san, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just...
Oop, oop.
I feel really
Sorry,
tired.
Varshio. No luck. Second spin. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, everybody already knows. Of course, now that I think about it, it makes sense. She's been in this world for a day longer than we have. No luck. No luck. Thank you for participating in the wheel. I need to name it better. We're used to situations like this, but even we're used to the same engine than normal. There's no way Tamami-san wouldn't be tired.
I knew it. It's like the TV world.
Well, now everyone wants to spin the
Normal
wheel.
people get exhausted just
You
by
guys
being
realize I
here.
was adding one more section on soon.
So it would do more harm than good if she went with you guys.
Is it really that safe here, though? I mean,
You have better
what
chances if you
shadows
hold your
pop up
points.
again while we're gone?
Sorry. No luck.
You sent
It's
away
not
all the
rigged.
shadows in your area, so it should be okay.
You can't escape the wheel. It's true.
Plus, I don't even sense a residual shadow
You never know
presence
when
in
you're
that
gonna
room.
win.
It's almost like a safe zone.
A safe zone?
As far as I can tell, yeah. So you should make sure Tamami gets some rest and go on ahead. Oh, and about Miss Ochimizu? Geez, I gotta go.
Oh, no.
We'll talk later, okay?
Got it.
Not her. I said goodbye to Rise and she cut the conversation short and our communication ended. There's still business we have to talk about, but she's probably call back
Was
later.
Rise-chan gonna say something at the end there? Wonder what it was.
What's up, Tizzy? How you doing?
Yeah, something about Miss Ochimizu.
Hey, do I really have to stay here? I can't go with you guys?
No. You're not a good enough dancer. Being stared down by Tamami-san, I was at a loss for an answer. Rise's right. It's probably better to leave her here. But to her, it feels like we're abandoning a strange, hostile world.
I understand what Rise-chan's saying.
We beat before
But
yesterday.
It's only
Yes,
natural
chat
for
got the best
Tamami-san
ending.
to feel anxious being here alone.
So I'm doing an extra little thing for them because we
What should
gotta.
we do?
We gotta celebrate
Maybe
beating
one
it
of us stays
by
with her?
dancing. We gotta dance.
Considering what just happened,
Dance we shall.
it's probably a bad idea to split up our forces.
I'll stay with Tamami.
Oh no. Speak of the devil. How the fuck did you get here?
Ms. Ochimizu?
You need someone to stay in order for you to move on, right? So, I'm saying I'll stay.
Of course you have to. It's the rule. I was in shock. There's none other than Miss Ochimizu, the head producer of LMB, exactly as I remembered her.
That is Miss Ochimizu, right? The LMB producer?
I think so. That rude lady we met at the
Yeah,
studio.
she is rude.
Yukiko, she can hear you!
Who cares?
Wait, hold on. She protected Konami-chan and she got dragged into this world.
I don't trust her.
Why is she standing here all cool, like nothing happened?
This has got to be what Rise wanted to tell us.
Of course I pushed Konami away to protect her. I'm sure nobody had a better plan at the time.
Ouch.
You don't have to say it like that.
What a bitch. Not good. Unlike me, the others aren't used to Miss Ochimizu yet. I'm not worried about Yosuke, but Yukiko and Chie tend to take things personally, which means they could clash with Miss Ochimizu. In order to demonstrate that this is Miss Ochimizu's normal, I tried talking with her like I usually do.
Miss Ochimizu, I'm glad to see you safe. But how did you get here?
I hate repeating myself, but I suppose I must since you weren't with the other group. I simply walked here. When I came to, I was lying on the ground, so I started moving. I did run into some strangely dressed people along the way, but they didn't do anything to me.
Strangely dressed people? Wait, you mean shadows? And they didn't attack you? How's that possible?
I don't know.
Why does Chadwick
But
sound
when
like
I got
Adachi?
closer,
Because
they
they have the
vanished
same
into
voice
thin
actor.
air.
That's why. You don't realize it in Persona 4, but the main character in Persona 4 is also Johnny Young Bosch.
Suppose I'm not too popular here either.
Duh. You knew that.
Shadows have likes and dislikes?
Pardon my rudeness, but
Maybe
you
he's
don't look very
Adachi.
surprised given the situation.
But some people
Why
actually
is
don't know
that?
that.
Well, I'm not that hard-headed. I don't know where this is, but after what happened, it would seem reasonable to think that something supernatural is going on here. And panicking won't get me anywhere, will it?
If someone would have noticed, then you'd be
Now,
surprised.
from the looks of you, I'm guessing you have an idea about what's going on. Or this is something you're used to.
Yeah,
and you've come
we're
here
good at
to
this.
save Tamami and the others. Is that correct?
We couldn't help but exchange glances at Miss Ochimizu's sharp deduction. She's certainly on the mark, but we still don't know what her intentions.
Well, that's pretty much it, yeah.
Then I can only offer my thanks. Sumomo and Tamami. At the very least, your group rescued those two already.
Well, we just, did what we could. Wait, Mizuchimizu, how do you know that?
Yeah, how
I met
did you know
Rise
that?
Fujikawa and the others prior to coming here. It was after they saved Sumomo.
Dude, she really gets stuff done.
I know, right? What the fuck? Ignoring Yosuke's reaction, Miss Ochimizu calmly scans the area and her gaze settles on Tamame-san. Immediately, Tamame-san stands at attention, frozen like a deer in the headlights.
Tamami, if you're a professional, then bite the bullet. You're staying here with me. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Jeez, she's so intense.
Can we walk out
There's
now?
no way anyone could say no to that.
I freaking told you! This is the Empress! Every fan's worst nightmare!
That's all I have to say. If you're done here, then go. I'll leave the other members to you.
No
Roger
mistakes
that.
will be tolerated, right? We'll do our best.
So Chadwick has the right idea. Beat her with kindness. Miss Ochimizu snorts and tilts her head dismissively, as if ending the conversation, then looks away. Shortly, Chie comes up to me baffled.
Yukun, I can't believe you can
Chadwick
talk to
Kun.
her like it's nothing. She really gets under my skin.
Me too. Does she really have to put things so harshly? That's no way to ask favors of people. It makes me lose the will to even try.
Yeah,
Oh,
huh?
go.
I've seen her on TV, but man, she's even rougher in person. But is it me? Or is she harsh on purpose? I wonder if there's a hidden agenda or something.
Ooh, maybe, Yosuke,
Do you really
maybe.
think so? She did thank us, so I don't feel bad about anything she said.
Well, we're here
Maybe
to
there's
save the
more to
members of
meet the
Kanamin
eye.
Kitchen. Whatever she says, it doesn't change what we're going to do.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry I brought up such an awkward subject.
Anyway, we should take a quick rest and get moving. We don't have any time to lose. We need to save everyone.
Two left. There's still people who need to be saved. Yosuke's right. Doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. We got a job to do. And I'm thinking Miss Ochimizu finds a strange note looking it over. Yeah, she's she's very direct. After Yusuke left the dressing room, and all that remained was Ochimizu and the very tense Tamami sitting alongside her.
You have a solo part at LMB, don't you?
Yes, I do.
How are you feeling? Any better now?
Yes, I was exhausted before, but I think I'm okay now.
I see. Can you dance for me?
Right now?
If you're too fatigued, then that's fine.
Oh, no, I'll do it. Please, let me dance.
Then start.
Yes, ma'am.
Mommy stood in front of Ochibizu and started dancing.
Stop. No, you're not getting it at all.
You suck.
Listen to me, Tamami.
You're fired.
The power, the soul of that routine is like...
This is so stupid. I remember these.
Pain and outrage, the agony of the oldest brother of a family of orphans, his precious Flan eaten by careless younger siblings.
The fuck,
you raise
lady?
your hands to the heavens and cry out in pure, wretched, exquisite
I don't know. I don't think so.
misery. Do our bonds mean nothing?
What?
Nobody could get that.
Get it?
Weird. Leaving Tamame-san behind, we move on. After some time, our surroundings start changing again. What is this? It was Tamame-san's change just a minute ago. Does that mean from on here it's something different? I want to go to the sexy lounge.
What do we have here?
It's way different from before. It was a
Not the
circus for a
flan.
while back there, but
What's up,
this
Andrew?
feels more like nightlife, don't you think?
Mm-hmm. I wonder what the
I will
person
dance
who
with
made all
Flan.
this is trying to accomplish.
The
Person who
Fandango.
made this, huh? Yeah. It's not like the TV world where everything reflects the mind of the one trapped inside. So the most reasonable guess would be that that voice made all this.
That's right. In our investigation inside the TV, the mind of the person inside the TV affected the environment's appearance. But based on Tamame-san's case, this is different. So who's shaping this? Is it the voice like Yosuke said?
Who the heck is it anyways? It's
Hi,
been
Andrew.
all
How you doing?
voice and not one appearance yet.
Huh? You mean it's not a ghost?
Oh, we said the word, the G word.
Yukiko, I know it's unintentional, but you really should watch what you say before you start losing friends.
Look, forget the ghosts. Either way, we have no idea who this person is, right? Isn't there some sort of hint anywhere? You know, something not ghost-related, please.
All ghost related. Let's
That
connect.
voice was telling us in Tamami-san to connect with them.
Yes, connect.
Oh, that sounds pretty ghosty to me. It was written in that dressing room, too.
Space Ghost, Coast to Coast. Good show. Missed it.
Oh, speaking of which, Tamame-san said that the dressing room was the one in Takara Productions. If that voice is the one shaping this world, then that person must be familiar with Takara Productions, right?
Yeah, and it sounded like the voice knew Tamami-san fairly well. Tamami-san was caught completely
the
off guard
good
when
old
that voice
days of
talked
Adult
about
Swim.
her mother, and even her insecurities.
All right, things are getting clearer. So the culprit's related to Takara Productions.
They had so many great shows.
And knows Kaname Kitchen.
That's as much as we can puzzle out now. But Takara Productions is Kaname Kitchen's agency. Everyone knows them there. We don't have enough information to pinpoint the suspect right now. Oh no, not the song. Go away, eerie voice.
Around backstage if you're not on staff.
Shut up! We're here to save Tamamine, Sumomine, Tomomine, and Nozomin, not to play your stupid
We're
game.
here to save a lot of memes.
We already know you've got something to do with Takara Productions. We'll catch you sooner or later.
Well, no, you won't. Catch you, Beer Baron. No, you won't.
You don't listen to a word I say.
I hate this fucking song.
Our Tamami paid the price because you
Soon we'll never need to hear it ever
poisoned her.
again.
She abandoned her bond with us.
Don't say it like that! You're twisting things to make us sound like the bad guys!
It was a mouthful, you're right.
A cruel poison that eats away at our bonds. If people like you didn't exist, they could all be happy, never having to deal with pain and suffering. How about this? I can return you to the world you came from.
Okay.
After all, if you're not interested in making a connection with us, then you have no place here.
Huh? You'll send us back? Well, that's
good for us, isn't it?
Don't fall for it, Chie. I'm almost positive that voice's offer doesn't include Tamami-san and the others. It's only trying to get rid of us.
Oh! Oh, yeah! Sheesh! Trying to be sneaky, huh?
I mean, not really. We don't need you.
Sorry, but we don't need your help.
Yeah, you tell him, Chadwick.
We're going to save all the idols and return to our world on our own terms.
We'll save all the idols.
You's right.
And they'll
There's no
all
way
be
we're
my
just taking
girlfriend.
off on our own.
I see.
And none of them will
You're
like
right,
Yosuke.
I suppose. But I wonder, will Tomoe go with you?
Tomomi? She's up ahead?
Maybe.
Oh, not the purple gas. At least it means the song's ending, thank God. I have no intention to talk with us anymore. The heart of shadows in front of us is proof enough of that. We all know what's coming next. We take our stances and brace ourselves for that song.
Looks like it's not gonna let us through so easily.
Why don't you just give in? The harder you resist, the more pain you have to suffer.
You know what?
Connect with us,
You're right.
and you'll be
You're right.
freed from everything.
We could just stay here and dance every day. The volumes of eerie songs keep showing up, but the shadows dance is affecting us. We're shaking up, but we can't afford to let our guard down now. We won't let this dilute us anymore.
That's my cue. No way in hell we're backing down now.
Yosuke.
All right, go, Yosuke. Show him that you can be cool sometime.
Sometime.
Gee, thanks. That's really encouraging. Rise, can you hear me?
Adults, yeah, there should have been adults. Soon, 2 weeks.
All right. Well, I don't look that good, and I'm not as talented as you.
At least you admit it.
But as long as I have friends who accept me for who I am, I'm gonna stick with it.
All right, Yosuke, I can feel that. That's a good line.
Time to bring the house down.
Showtime.
I'll be sure to make it look good.
It's all right. Just keep calm.
Yup. Woo! Okay, bring it on whenever.
How did I get a good there?
Yup.
Bullshit.
Time for the highlight of the show.
That's right, me.
Big bucks payment, and dirty like a slave.
There.
Began to lose patience to these complacent successes who
Nice.
assesses rules that assassinate us. Me, a lot of confidence, but fall from vanity.
Dead on.
Reason why I got a crew behind in my family. Even if they try to bribe me,
Oh,
never
you
bribe
did
me.
it.
Living beauty or destiny, it's fire. Talk of the blood, the flesh of the flesh, but talk of the soul.
You can
the
do
lust
this,
of the
Yosuke.
heart, the lessons
That
I
got
taught.
my blood
Yo,
pumping.
backside of
Thanks,
TV,
partner.
songs like
Wow,
TV.
what a
Follow
great
the
pair.
stars, so don't
They're
be that
completely
fool.
synced.
Kids underestimated where your brainwash illuminated bunch of hallucination, but the sun's elucidation. Hell no, I won't cave.
You really are the best partner I could ever have.
Counterattack for the southpaw.
Okay, bring it on whenever. There.
Time for the highlight of the show.
Information's better choose, recognize the source, of course, so get accused soon. Care for who you choose to speak in back room. Jealousy running like sonic boom. It's messed up how anger and hate you looms large in the dark. It's cause to some, but who's fume? I got my third eye to see through the
You're on
costumes.
fire.
Lies up the lie, little finger from Lotus Juice. This plot holes beyond dark, he's also intriguing.
You can do this, Yosuke.
That got my blood pumping. Thanks, partner.
Wow, what a great pair. They're completely synced.
Money makes the world go around. Who the richest? Mother Teresa, but they never listen to me.
Woo! The hype levels were through the roof.
Fire burn these trees, baby, baby, baby.
Yup. There. Woo!
Wow!
side to everything, but we're gonna bring it up. Even if I die, my words will live. Bring it up until my last breath.
You're on
Never gonna
fire.
give it up. Ridiculousness. Suppose it's sick business. But we ain't gonna be fooled by these sickness. But
This song is fucking
the
long.
sound with pure goodness. I guess keep pedaling. So just throw your hands high in the air. In the air, so I can see how you're feeling. Put it up in the air. When I say yeah, I wish you say it back. Say oh yeah. Yeah, I love it now. Let's change the world.
I only missed one.
Persona!
Well, that was good. I didn't miss it. Rock out!
Brilliant! Yeah, I feel like I nailed that.
That
See no
one
room
good.
for complaints
Fuck
there,
that.
Yosuke?
Whatever, game. Whatever. I hit them at the same time. I know where it was. Cheating me. Game's cheating me. Shadow Heaven! At the end of the song, the shadows surrounding the just cheer and joy. At least it wasn't a miss. True. I mean, I've pretty much beaten this whole game twice at this point. Like, everything. It's so annoying that I need to do this again. I won't do it again, but it lifts my spirits. I like this game, actually. I play it occasionally. I would like to get P3, P5 dancing, but I just don't want to pay the money. I'm proud of him as my part. I played, like, you know, for funsies. Yosuke, well done. The rhythm sections of this game are fun. No one kind of expected it to be good when it was being announced, but Atlas knows how to make good gameplay, regardless.
How's that for expression, huh?
Not bad, Yosuke. That was all you out
This
there.
shit's easy, though. The story mode's super
Yeah.
easy.
That dance had Yosuke written all over it.
You don't give up, do you? Well, no matter. Whatever you do, our bond is eternal.
Ah, go away.
Well, there goes the voice.
That really ticks me off. Saying whatever and taking off just like that.
I know, right?
Oh, I am
Fuck that
so
lady.
mad I don't care if it is a ghost anymore.
But that voice.
It was bothering me as well. Yuko seems to have noticed something about it. Words feel strangely wrong.
What was it? If people like you didn't exist, they could all be happy, never
Well,
having
that's
to
just not
deal
mean.
with pain and
I mean,
suffering.
nice.
Wait, if you flip that around, isn't it saying as long as we're here, they'll have to deal with pain and suffering?
All right.
Sounds like it actually understands what we're saying. They just want to sweep the pain under the rug.
Maybe the voice knows what it's saying is wrong.
So what? It's
Probably.
painful to face the truth, so they're choosing to look away from it? I noticed that it's hung up on the whole bonds thing, too.
Then we might be able to reach out to the voice after all.
Yeah, we gotta make it come to its senses, even if it hurts us.
In any case, our top priority is still saving everyone. If what that voice said is true, then Tomoe-san should be just ahead.
Let's go save her.
All right.
Hopefully she doesn't turn into some weird monster either.
Let's keep our momentum going and save Tomoe-chan. Then we'll meet up with Rise-chan.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All the Chans. How long have we been running? As we run through the empty urban expanse, Yukiko suddenly calls out, pointing ahead of us.
There.
It looks just like it was before. Oh, there she is.
Whoa, that's definitely her. Those
The nice one.
wistful eyes, that alluring look, that flowing hair. That's Kanamin Kitchen's leader, Tomomin, the soft lamb. Wow.
Stupidest.
Wow!
Stupidest
Holy
idol
crap,
thing ever.
This is a dream come true.
The lamb.
Well, here we go. When it
She's not the
comes to
leader,
this
though.
stuff, you can't shut him up.
That's definitely Tomoe-san. But still recognize her before me, even though I'm the one who met her. Yosuke's amazing. Or he's just obsessed with teen idols. As we talk amongst ourselves, Tomoe-san noticed us and bolted towards us before we can call out to her.
You were with Rise-san. You
Chaiba-kun.
right?
Tomoe-san, I'm glad to see you're safe. Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
fine, but I couldn't find anyone else. I don't know what to do. I'm so worried.
So you're hanging out at the sexy lounge?
Tamami, Nozomi.
I see you.
Oh, I hope they're okay.
Tomoe-san looks really shaken up. The composure she had on her first meet is long gone. To calm her down, I decided to explain everything calmly and steadily
We
for
just
her.
rescued Tamami-san. She's with Miss Ochimisu now. The others are on their way to save Sumomo-san and Nozomi-san.
Really? Oh, thank heaven. I was afraid something might have happened to them. Where's Tamami? I need to see her. She must be feeling terrible right now.
Whoa, Tomomin, calm down. You're not really, acting like yourself.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I can't believe that I'm so
Really?
sorry.
What do you know about her, Yosuke?
No. It's fine. I was just
Also, she's been trapped
surprised.
here for a day.
I never really imagined
the sexy
Tomomin
lounge?
losing her cool, you know?
Just, chill, man. Oh, fucking song. We're never gonna escape it. We're gonna hear it like 8 more times. The air around us is something gets cold. The voice echoes around us. This time it's definitely targeting Tomoe-san. Get ready to move quickly in case anything happens.
You again? We won't let our guard down this time.
Let's go, Tomoe. Your greatest
Yeah, probably.
performance is about to begin.
Stop it! Can't you see she doesn't wanna?
That's the troll.
She does. This is all for her sake, after all. Right, Tomoe?
There's at least 6 more times.
I'm not going. I don't want to perform here.
It's okay.
We're gonna go down the other route.
I know you're just saying that. You will come with me. It's what everybody wants.
The game's about halfway over, by the way. Clear enough, everyone is referring to the shadows around us, trying to push it on to Tomoe-san, whether she wants it or not.
Look, the shadows here are connected by those ribbons, too.
Come on, Tomoe. You're the leader. It's your job.
Oh, I mean,
to
yeah,
live up to
they
everyone's
kind of phoned it in
expectations,
on those
isn't it?
parts.
Are you going to turn your
Thankfully,
back
almost
on
everything
them?
is voiced except main characters in a dialogue.
The leader.
Calm down.
Tomoe-san, you need to get a grip on yourself. Don't be fooled by those words.
Oh, you're right.
After all that stuff with Tomomin, we can't let our guard down. I'll protect Tomomin with my life.
Yeah.
All the mean.
But first, we need to do something about these shadows.
She is right. Even if we can take Tomoe-san to a safe place like the dressing room Tamani-san's in, we need to take care of this first. So now the only question is who's going to do the dancing.
Don't worry, I'll handle this.
Yukiko!
I kind of understand Tomoe-san's feelings. When
A little
everyone
less
has high
repetitive. Yeah, I
hopes
mean,
for
this
you,
part, when you have to
wanna
save
make
all
them
4
happy,
girls, a little
but your
repetitive.
feelings are all mixed up. You don't want to disappoint anybody, so you
It's
struggle.
still, I mean, they do this a
always
lot
on
with
your
visual
mind.
novels, though.
You don't know what to do.
Essentially what this is, with some dancing in there.
But you can only be you. Nothing good comes from lying to
You
yourself.
is you, and only you.
I understand.
I know
that,
you're talking
but
about.
Telling
I know.
others who you are.
They
and
could
being
have. They could have
understood
at
makes
least
life
changed
so
it up
much
every once in a
better.
while. Is Rise here? Rise is with the other
So
group.
you think you understand?
After we save this girl, we're gonna go to that group, which is Kanji, Naoto, and Rise, and Teddy.
No one wants a bond that only brings you pain. Connect with me.
And then we save the other 2
It'll
girls,
all
and
be
then
so
they
clear.
come together. Then we do the Nanako stuff, which is adorable.
This song again.
And then the game ends. Well, the story ends. The entire dance in the shadows begins. Next to me, Tomoe-san groans softly. Don't worry, Yukiko will pull through. As I think this, Rise's persona broadcast voice sounds in our heads.
Senpai, sorry to keep you waiting. Are you all right?
Rise-chan, please prepare my song. There are shadows right in front of us.
What? Okay, Yukiko Senpai's track. Oh, maybe it wasn't such a good idea to split up. I'm twice as busy here.
Sorry, Rise-chan.
It's
We're
fine,
dying
it's fine.
here, Rise.
But promise me you'll use everything I taught you and make it your best performance.
I'll focus on doing my best and not worry about dancing well.
Huh? You really should try and dance well, Yukiko Senpai.
Here I go.
Start the music!
Let's get it started now.
It's starting. All right, time to focus.
Good luck, Yukiko. I'm here with you.
Now I need to get out of the slow beat of the other songs.
Here, ready anytime.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Let's kick things up a notch.
Oh, that good right there is terrible. That's bullshit.
Now that's my best friend, Yukiko.
It's reassuring to have you with me, Chie. Thanks.
Oh, you're on fire!
Chie and I are definitely in sync. It's such a thrill to see.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
That.
Good.
Not perfect.
Let all our feelings get through.
The Aurora Borealis. In this time of day, in this part of the TV world, located entirely upon this stage. Yes. Can I see it? No.
I'm gonna make this look good.
You're rocking.
Now that's my best friend, Yukiko.
It's reassuring to have you with me, Chie. Thanks.
Looking awesome!
How was that, Chie? I danced pretty well, right? Good. Here. Good.
Some dream keeps me going through the night.
Persona!
Slower is harder? I agree, actually, with that. Yukiko is always pretty. But yeah, they use this engine. This is the.
I showed off some nice moves,
This
right?
is the
That was
whatchamacallit?
great, Yukiko. You always make it look
The
so
Catherine
good.
engine, which is used for P5 and stuff like that. I think this is the first game outside of Catherine that they used it for, which obviously they used it for P5. So that's why the models look really well and stuff. It's one of the best things playing this game. You get a better sense of what the characters are supposed to look like.
Thank goodness.
Because like I said, you
It
forget
looks
how
like they
tall
understood
Kanji
me.
is compared to everyone else until
Dancing
you play
is hard,
this.
but you really can reach out to people if you put your heart into it.
That's right. Yukiko breathes deeply and walks back to the side. Delicate, elegant, and somehow defiant, it was a beautiful dance that embodied Yukiko herself.
That was excellent, Yukiko.
It was.
Way to go, Yukiko. You were gorgeous.
Oh, man. That reminded me of the first time I tried asking you out on a date.
And you gave her. Well, I mean, I know what happened.
You did? When was that?
What was that?
Oh, never mind. Forget it. I already learned not to expect anything.
So, you've poisoned them as well.
Poisoned?
That's
I
not
didn't poison
how it
nobody.
really is. And you know that, don't you? Chaining shadows down here isn't going to help anyone.
Yeah, if you want to bond that bad, go out into the real
That
world.
doesn't sound right, Chie.
It might be tough. You might feel a lot of pain, but you gotta find someone who will hear you out and show them the real you.
You kids really are interesting, but you don't get it.
I kind of do.
Do they, Tamori? The more you act as yourself,
I sure hope no
the
creepy
farther
ribbons
you
come out
push
and,
people away.
grab her and put her in some weird, pose, and then transform into some weird monster. Because, that wouldn't be expected.
You only get her to betray.
Who could the bad guy be? Good question. Who could it be?
I'm...
Tomoe-san steps back and shakes her head in both denial and terror at the voice's implications. Tomoe-san looks more frightened than expected. Which means, just like with Tamame-san, the voice is deliberately going for her deepest insecurities that we don't know.
Do you really want that? You're the leader. If nobody loves you, how can you protect anyone?
No. This is just like what happened with Tamamine. You!
On it!
Nah, it's slow. Sorry. Feared something bad coming, both Yosuke and I rush to Tomoe-san. If this is just like earlier, then instant Tomoe-san gives up to that voice.
No!
She do have long fingers. That... Too late. We got punched by ribbons. Ribbons from all directions knock Yosuke and me away. We both hit the ground. The ribbons coil around Tomoe-san and pull her down the path. So powerful. I braced myself for impact, but I still couldn't resist it.
What did I tell you? Tomoe isn't going with you.
Okay. Vita? I actually don't know who the voice is played by.
Damn it.
Maybe, it could be.
Couldn't stop it.
Same production studio.
Can't give up for Tomoe-san's sake. We'll keep trying until we save her. Come on, we've got to move.
Yes, let's go. If we hurry, we can still catch up.
So I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, Emma's in this game. And obviously, the original Millium. So this is the sexy lounge. I like it. I like the shoe. After traveling down the path, Tomoe-san has taken, we encountered an unbelievable sight. A floor covered in bright neon, shelves lined with liquor bottles, gaudy and chintzy decorations here and there. This is...
What is this place? It feels like somewhere shady you'd go to drink at night.
You can go.
Although, not that I've been to one, but this looks kind of retro.
Look, there's Tomoe-chan.
Okay. At Chie's explanation, we all follow her gaze. In the middle of the stage, surrounded by neon and all kinds of strange objects, Tomoe-san stands, looking up and yelling something.
No! I'm not doing it because I want to!
True. You aren't the sexy type at all. In fact, you're so shy, you've never gone out with a boy. And that hobby of yours.
Hobby? What hobby?
Who are you? Why do you know about that?
But Tomoe, no one needs that you. If people are disappointed, their hearts will abandon you. Poor girls, left behind by their own leader.
Sumomo, Nozomi, Tamami, Kanami.
Tomoe-san!
Tomoe-chan!
No, don't say it. Noticing us, Tomoe-san tries to run toward us, but the voice speaks again to cut her off, and Tomoe-san freezes in her tracks.
Forget who you really are, Tomoe. Sexier than anyone, dominant over everyone, the mature leader. That's the you everyone wants.
Ooh.
Here, listen to what everyone has to say.
It's hard to hear for me, honestly.
I love how she seems so seductive, in control.
The distortion kind of messes up.
Edible idols.
I don't have
but it
headphones
feels
on
like
either, so
she's the one doing.
I really don't hear like little nuances or stuff like that. So you're probably
better
hearing
than
it
you
better than I am.
attitude gives me chills. I love that sultry look, like she knows exactly what you want.
These voices again!
Without Tomomin, there's no sex appeal. I don't feel like supporting them without a little
Wow, that
incentive.
guy's a dick.
I have to admit, it's the sexy ones I get the hots for. And that's Tomomi.
That guy's
all
also
over.
a dick.
See, Tomoe? Everybody wants the sexy, confident you who has men wrapped around her little finger. Now, just accept it.
Maybe I don't know if I can hear it. I didn't probably listen with headphones. You're probably right though. But probably is the same person. This isn't good. I tried calling out Tomoe-san, but it's too late. Tomoe-san's lips quivering in fear up till now, carve in a crooked smile.
That's right. This is all I have.
Don't say
no,
it.
Tomomin!
Promiscuous. The ribbons lift and separate.
Tomoe-san!
Wrapped in ribbons, Tomoe-san only laughs sadly as black mist starts covering her body. This is just like Tamami-san, no, even stronger. The ominous presence engulfs the area, and the miasma covering Tomoe-san begins taking shape.
Everybody is happy this way. The real me is worthless.
Not again. Why does it have to end up like this?
Keep your guard
Because
up.
otherwise
It's
it wouldn't be a
coming.
game. Ah. Torpedo moves. Because that's sexy, quote unquote.
I feel so hot. That's right. I am the butterfly, the queen of the night. It's useless trying to show the real me anyway. No one would ever understand. Come here, babe. Connect with me and feel the heat. Leave it all to me and I'll
You
show
have no
you
arms.
the time of your life. Don't you prefer pleasure over pain? Why go through the pain of expressing yourself? You get nothing out of it.
It's not true. Ignore the cheering of the shadows, suddenly fill in the stands. I stand to face Tomoe-san. My gaze meeting the two cold, glowing eyes behind the giant butterfly mask. And ignoring the other part, I yell out to the monster. Expression is good.
There are times people don't understand you, no matter how much you try. But it's so worth it when you succeed. That's why I'll never stop reaching out to people.
Yeah,
Look
what
at
he
footballs.
said.
They look really big footballs.
I know it sucks getting hurt, but that doesn't mean you should ignore your
Yes,
feelings.
everybody's focus is on the eyes.
Watch
the butterfly
me,
mask.
Tomoe-san. I'll show you what it means to express yourself.
All right, get him, you!
It's our turn.
Do it!
Rise, can you hear me? I need my song.
This game has a lot of plot.
Okay.
Excellent, excellent plot.
Let's do this. Play the music.
Is this Maze of Life? No, I think Maze of Life's standard. This might be Maze of Life.
Okay, here we go.
Don't give up, Tomoe-san.
Outside
No
love.
worries about you, Yukon.
This one's good too. I like the beat for this one.
Perfect. How's that? All right. That went well. Yeah. Perfect.
I don't like that good at the beginning. It sucked, but
All right. All right, I'm ready whenever.
That's it! That's the rhythm!
got that beat, baby.
That went well. How's that? Perfect. Yeah.
I'll now begin my performance.
That went well.
Great moves!
How's that?
Keep at it. It's going great.
You got me fired up. Thanks, Yukiko.
Your passionate feelings totally came across.
I was just there to make you look good.
Yeah!
All right.
Drop the beat already.
Yeah. That went well.
I fucked
All
up.
right.
That one got me up. That one legitimately caught me off guard.
How's that? It's ready.
Hit it way too early.
That went well. Yeah. All right.
Looking great!
Here goes. Watch to your heart's content.
Keep it up! All right, you're nailing it!
There, we're getting through to Tomoe-san.
There's the elegance I was expecting, Yukiko.
Passionate feelings totally came across.
You got me fired up too, Yukiko. Dance with me again sometime. Perfect. How's that? All right. Yeah.
Persona! Oh, yeah, I know she's been there for a while.
Brilliant. Good, that went excellently.
Well done, Yukon.
Persona!
You really do have a magnetic personality.
Damn straight I do. Like the beats, the I know I keep saying it, but you guys never played these. Give them a shot.
Did you do it?
There's some really good songs. It's got some really good beats, and it's a fun little game. Once you get the rhythm of some songs, that one's like tap 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 tap, especially the faster version.
It burns!
The fun time killers.
Tomoe-san! Tomoe-chan! What have I done? I denied myself, and everyone saw that.
It's okay. Everything. The good parts and the embarrassing parts. It's all part of you,
Nah,
Tomoe-san.
you know what? Embarrassing parts can go away.
We're the same.
Kusanagi, party time, excellent.
And I'm sure there are people out there who will accept you as you are, Tomoe-san.
Tomoe-san silently looks down as if deep in thought, then raises her head and looks us directly in the eyes. A newfound resolution burns in her eyes.
When I was a student, I told a friend about my hobby.
Ooh, what hobby?
She laughed so hard. I got scared, couldn't face her. And before I knew it, we weren't friends anymore.
Huh? Wow, I'm sorry.
I guess that was when I learned to distance myself from everyone else. I was scared to be myself.
Tomoe-chan!
That's the hobby.
Just so we understand, could you tell us what that hobby is?
Yes, I would like to know, please.
Dude, didn't she just tell us how it was a sore subject?
No, it's okay. This is the first step. Thank you, Yukon.
Boobs.
I'm weird. I love manga. I watch TV at home all day. I just can't get out of my kotatsu.
So,
On my days off, I stay in my PJs, eat snacks, drop crumbs all over, and waste hours online checking my favorite sites.
so you're everybody in the world.
I'm too scared to hold hands with a boy. I'm not good at talking to people, and I always spend New Year's on my own. I see manga I like, and I buy it. Then I realize I already have that volume, but oh well, you know. God, I'm awful.
What of us? What of us? Put it all out one breath and losing speed towards the end. Tomoe San's incredible confession comes to an end. Yeah, she's talking about everybody. What am I supposed to say? Can't think of anyone immediately. I looks to Yosuke next to me for help, but appears to be in shock, probably for a different reason.
Wait,
See, this is why.
you
Yosuke,
serious?
you're terrible. There goes Yukiko, though.
Buying 2 of the
No,
same
we're not
manga?
awful.
I do that too.
Of course you would, Yukiko.
Yukiko-san! Now's not a good time for that. What if this traumatizes Tomomin even more?
No, it is funny for sure. I mean, who'd need 2, right?
So I'm not wrong, and manga's just a comic book, right?
Oh boy.
I'm pretty
So
sure
she's
that's it,
that
but
type? Oh, and I thought 1 was tough enough to deal with.
Yukiko found a kindred spirit that day. Okay, good. Yukiko and Tomoe's laughter echoes throughout the room, and the rest of us stand there, staring in amazement. Then suddenly a familiar beam of light descends on a spot a little way around from us.
There it is again. That same door we saw with Tamami-san.
Is this the door to the dressing room at our office? How come it's here?
Why
Because
don't we go
magic.
inside? Carefully. We don't know yet if it's safe inside.
Now we had 2 Yukikos. I don't know if 2 Yukikos is enough. I think we need 3 or 4.
Just like I thought. It looks pretty much the
Can we
same
trade
as last
Yosuke
time.
for 3 more Yukikos?
Yeah.
I'm down for that.
You can't
Good
hear
trade.
that song either, huh?
Anyway, we should probably
I mean, I
take a short
prefer
rest.
4 or 5 more Riseis, but I'll take 3 Yukikos.
We've saved Tamami-san and Tomoe-san so far.
Although I don't even know
I'm
Yosuke
sure
would
you're
get
all
us
feeling
like 1
tired by
Risei.
now.
I've seen double, 4 Yukikos.
Whew, don't mind if I do. This dancing stuff is really killing my legs, you know.
You didn't even dance in that one. Everyone relaxes, letting the tension ebb away. I'm a little tired myself and take a seat in a nearby chair. The perfect timing. Risei calls up with her persona.
Senpai, are you okay to talk?
Risei, yeah, we're good. We just saved Tomoe-san.
Huh? Oh no, I can't be going crazy.
Yeah, but you
I
are.
can hear Risei-san's voice inside my head. And Yukun is talking back to her?
Oh boy, here we go again.
They can't help it. It is getting repetitive, though.
It is. I know that Yukiko didn't mean anything by it, but she could probably afford to be a little more sensitive. I glance at everyone explaining persona communication out of the corner of my eye and focus on talking with Risei.
How is it over there? Is everyone all right?
We're having some issues. I gotta say, it is a bit rough without you guys. By the way,
It's true, I'm
about Miss
over here.
Ochimizu.
And I am the
yeah,
leader.
it seems like the shadows don't attack her for some reason.
I wonder
How do you know
why.
that, Senpai?
We ran into her too.
I see what's going on. Geez, she does whatever she wants, like always.
Yep.
What do you mean?
It's nothing. Anyway, we've got some catching up to do. I'll fill you in once we meet up.
All right, we'll be waiting.
Bye, Senpai.
As I end the conversation with Risei, my friends finish up explaining to Tomoe-san. We relax, the conversation turning casual. As we're talking, Yukiko calls out to us, apparently noticing something in the makeup corner.
Look.
The same
it's just
radio
like when
and
we were
sound.
with
Yeah, I do. I
Tamami-san.
appreciate that too. What's up, Hardlight? How you doing? Nice little effect.
Oh, not that again. And I was this close to putting it out of my mind.
Before you reaching Yukiko, you knew what she found. Just like with Tamami-san, a note. After making sure I have everyone's attention, I took a look at the contents. As I thought, although the actual text is different from the one in Tamami-san's room, it's pretty much a continuation.
The morning glory won't bloom, no matter how hard I wish. I've already forgotten my true face. My love for music has grown cold.
You did. We finished up
I'm
yesterday.
Scared to sing.
We finished up yesterday.
Scared to get on the
It was
stage.
fun.
Scared
Chad
to
got
face my fans'
the correct ending, the
expectations.
full, complete golden ending. And we
How
came
would
fun.
she
It
feel
was fun
if
together.
I left? I don't want to make her sad, but nothing.
So
can
I was
fill
like,
the
we could
void
start
in
Tales
my
of Destiny,
heart.
and Tales of Destiny is the next game we're going to be playing. But I was like, you know what? Let's celebrate, because that was the last incentive game, and we're gonna finish Cold Steel 4. Maybe not this Friday, but next Friday probably.
This person's having some hard times.
And the summer of Cold Steel will
It's
finally
even
end.
worse than
So
the
let's
last
dance.
note.
Let's dance. Have a dance party. Plus,
Ghost
you
or
know,
not,
you got to play
this is
this
just
after you
plain
beat Persona
scary.
4. Just, you have to. It's the law.
Could the culprit behind this really be a ghost? That idol who committed suicide.
It's campy. It's stupid.
Even if that's possible, it's too soon to judge yet.
You know what? It's fun.
If we could just figure out who wrote these, I wouldn't be as freaked out.
It's a Mario poem? It's Mario. I don't know this Mario.
Idol, suicide.
Yeah, Rise made
Morning
it to
Glory?
Valentine's Day. #1 girl.
Calistegia? What? Calistegia. It's another name for morning glory, but don't tell me.
We all turn to Moe-san and her sudden outburst. She's staring into space as if trying to remember something. Does she?
Tomomin, you know what this note is about?
Yeah, we crushed everyone else's feelings.
No,
But they got their revenge.
But it reminded me of something I heard when our appearance at LMB was finalized.
Nah, I always love the ending of Persona 4.
A
It really is a
very
good game.
popular idol who was with Takara Productions passed away a few years back. It was apparently big news back then. Just before she died, she wrote one final song. Calistegia, a flower commonly known as morning glory. And that song, Calistegia, that's the new song we're debuting at the LMB Fest.
I see.
An idol
I
that belonged to
see.
Takara Productions.
It's all coming
Who
together.
has a connection with Kanamin Kitchen. It does match the profile we came up with.
This conversation is going in a bad direction. Are you saying the culprit is seriously a ghost?
A ghost?
But yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Things are starting to connect here.
No, that doesn't help a single bit. Drive a stake through my heart, why don't you?
You'd rather just eat steak, J.A. Calm down. I calmed down the Rowdy team, looked squarely at Tomoe-san. Whether or not the idol is the culprit of the case, I think we need to get more information.
Tomoe-san, do you know why that particular song was selected for Kanamin Kitchen?
Ms. Ochimizu.
Oh.
Ms. Ochimizu?
Yes, it was
Don't
her
speak
decision.
her name. She shows up.
Calistegia never saw the light of day. After what happened, its release was put on hold indefinitely. But Ms. Ochimizu said that'd be a key selling point.
Seriously?
Tomoe-san, if you don't mind, can I ask you the name of the idol that passed away? Oh, yes.
She was
it's
evil.
Yuka Osada.
Ah, God, no. Told you, don't say her name. She shows up.
Ms. Ochimizu, why are you here?
Yuko's curse. The notion is so ridiculous. I'd expect to find it on the cover of a tabloid.
Lady, do you not know where you are right now?
You don't have to put it like that. How can you
It's
say
so
that for sure?
ridiculous that a curse happened. Never
Having
mind the
Kanamin
fact that
Kitchen
people
sing
are running
Yuka-san's
around with
song
shadows
might be an
and
effective marketing
weird
strategy.
worlds and shit. I got,
It could well be thanks to you that they were
a bunch
thrown
of
into
ribbons
this
came out of the sky and took me into some other place. But
I can
curses?
see your
No,
position.
possible.
In a place like this, it's easy to think some monster or ghost is responsible. However, it's impossible that this is Yuko's curse. It's flatly out of the question.
You can't know that for sure.
Yes, I do. And that's the end of the conversation.
Well, mystery
Tomoe,
solved.
Choose your words more carefully if you don't want to make a fool of yourself. See what chaos you've caused?
God damn, you're a fucking asshole.
I'm sorry. How could you?
Miss Ochimizu's attitude is clearly aggravating Chie and Yukiko. It is strange. Miss Ochimizu does tend to speak aggressively, but this time feels different, like a rush of emotion. Why is that? As I try to calm Chie and Yukiko down, I ponder the possibilities. I understand their feelings. We're trying to account for the actual victims here, and being worried if their safety makes us emotional. But attacking Miss Ochimizu is the wrong way to deal with it. We don't even know the extent of her connection here.
Everyone, that's enough. We
Don't say
don't know
Biggie
if Ms.
Smalls in the
Ochimizu
mirror
is
3
even a
times.
part of this.
Biggie Smalls, Biggie Smalls, Biggie Smalls.
No, I apologize.
Curse,
I shouldn't have lashed out.
curse.
In any case, I'll take it from here.
Will you now?
Tomoe, stay here with me until you've recovered. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
On Miss Ochimizu's calm apology, Chie and Yukiko come back to themselves. I know, Yukiko and Chie don't want to blame Miss Ochimizu if it's not justified. Yosuke starts talking again, trying to change the subject.
So why are you here, Ms. Ochimizu? Is Tamamin okay?
Yes, I came after you.
To act, to hide the real evil person, maybe.
I figured if you saved another
I think you're
girl,
looking
she
too
would
much
need
into
looking
this.
after, like in Tamami's case.
It's really not. You'll see.
As for Tamami, she's fine. That room seemed pretty safe.
There's a tiny
She's
twist in
calmed
this
herself
game.
down. Idols aren't that fragile.
I see. Thank you.
Anyway,
Stop
you've
moving.
successfully saved
Thank you.
Tamami and Tomoe.
I don't know, for some reason, I maybe need to remount it.
I'd like to thank you, but I think I'll wait until this whole mess is over.
There it goes again. What is causing that issue? Let's stay still. Bugging me. Okay, there we go.
We're looking forward to that.
I'll remount it later.
Let's get out of here together.
I'm
all
talking
of
about
us.
my microphone stand. Just going, shaking back and forth. It shouldn't be shaking.
I'm afraid
you
I
know
must
why?
leave that to you. Neither Tomoe nor I are of much use here.
I think I need to move away from that. It's vibrating
always
from
like
that. When I'm sitting backwards.
Every crisis I face, I'm
Yeah,
made
that's
aware
what it
of
is.
my powerlessness. Go once you're ready, and play detective all you want.
Listen,
But
lady,
that's
we just
quite
saved the
enough
world like
throwing
3 months
around
ago.
Baseless accusations.
Enough out of you. Miss Ochimizu makes her final statement and leaves, but I still have my doubts. Her powerlessness. Again, something in her words feels wrong. It sounded almost like self-deprecation. And from that, I think there's a reason. Behind the way she speaks normally, somehow I can't take her at face value.
I hate to say this, but I just can't seem to like her.
That's not your fault, Yukiko.
The
She's
way
an
she
asshole.
acts, I'd be surprised to find someone who does.
I have a feeling she has her reasons for it.
I don't.
Anyway, let's hurry. We need to meet up with Risei's team and find a way out.
I'm sorry I made things awkward. I'll focus on solving the case.
No, you didn't. It's not your
Yeah,
fault.
me too. I'm really getting hungry, so let's just get this over with and figure out everything else once we get back home.
We need lots of steak.
That's just like you, Chie. Sounds like a plan.
Nobody would think of dinner at a time like this except for you-know-who.
Aw, sheesh, guys, I can't help it. I'm only human.
Everyone laughs at Chie's pouting as usual. We're fine, just like we always are. After exchanging looks with my friends, we stood aside through countless trials. We stepped towards the door. Here comes another one of Ochimizu's great motivations. After Yu's team left the dressing room, all that remained was Miss Ochimizu and a flustered Tomoe sitting alongside her.
Some buildup on your face.
Oh, I've been here since yesterday, and I couldn't do anything about it, so.
I see. Yes, that makes sense.
How dare you have buildup on your face? You're fired.
You're the eldest member of Kanamin Kitchen, correct? The LMB festival is right around the corner.
Huh? What? Oh, yes.
Just do it again. I miss
You
Danganronpa
know,
also.
I've heard that exercise is good for the skin.
I'll exercise. Some dance practice. Please allow me. Right now. Right here.
Go on then.
Tomoe stood in front of Ochimizu and started dancing desperately.
No, you're not getting it at all. Listen to me, Tomoe. You need some real nuance, some emotion in that dance. Something like...
Something like what?
a female veteran of the company's lowest department, advising the new addition to the group. A woman's worth is measured by the number of men she has conquered. Do you feel her pride?
The fuck is wrong with you, lady?
Oh my god! I'm ashamed of myself! I didn't understand my routine at all!
Ah. Okay. Okay. How does she still have a job? You know what? I don't want to know. After exiting the dressing room, I took a good look around. All right, there's no sign of any shadows approaching here. I think it's safe to leave Miss Ochimizu and Tomoe stand there. Glanced to my side, I noticed Yosuke stretching. Good. Looks like I managed to get a little rest back there.
All right. Then let's meet up with Risei. Whew.
10 out of 10.
Man, I'm really starting to ache here.
I guess.
It's because of you guys that we were able to save Tamami-san and Tomoe-san. Thanks for being with me.
Come on, man. Why are you thanking us?
Because you're my bros and my
We're
sisters.
the investigation
Gotta hang
team,
out with you,
remember?
my girlfriends.
Saving people in danger is our thing.
You know, I was wondering, It's about Mizo Chimizu. Did she seem to you like she was acting kind of strange?
Miss Ochimizu?
Something in my memory flickered on the question. I did feel something wrong with Miss Ochimizu back there. He's talking about how Miss Ochimizu suddenly got emotional. I mean, it was strange, but strange indeed.
It was a little unusual. Like all of a sudden her emotions got the better of her.
You noticed too, huh? She was still acting pretty lousy, but it was kind of different this time.
Conquer me, Ochimizu?
Hey,
No.
now that you
God,
mention
no.
it felt like she really wanted to end the conversation quick, huh?
Yeah, right when the topic of that idol Yuko came up. It's only a hunch right now, but my gut tells me there's something she's not telling us.
But what?
I agree with most of Yosuke's opinion. We don't really know what, but Miss Ochimizu's definitely hiding something from us. It's almost likely he has something to do with this Yuko Osada, but...
Well, I don't know yet. That's actually why I thought I'd bring it up. What do you think of it all? I mean, including the whole Yuko Osada thing.
You mean whether or not this Yugo-san is the culprit?
I'd like to stay away from that
It's a ghost.
possibility.
Hey, don't forget. The LMB website's rumor was about the curse of the dead idol in the first place. And what with these messages, which read almost like suicide notes, it does point to Yuko Osada causing this incident. Longing for bonds she couldn't have before.
Also, she was with Takara Productions, and Kaname Kitchen is performing her song at the LMB. Huh? But
she knew too much.
There are a lot of connections, but that voice seemed to know a lot of close personal information about Tamami-san and Tomoe-san. It's hard to imagine that Yuko-san would know that much about them.
Wikipedia is an amazing thing.
Exactly! See? I knew Yuko-san wasn't the culprit.
Huh. You've got a point there. Tomomin didn't know much about Yuko-san, and it seemed like Tamamin didn't either.
I like how Yosuke
Besides,
still uses the mean
Kaname
thing.
Kitchen hasn't been around for that long. When you think about it, there's no way Yuko-san could have known them.
It's called the fucking internet, Yosuke. As I thought, knowing Yosuke, I'm sure the info in Kaname Kitchen is accurate. And if that's the case, it's hard to think that the voice is Yuko-san. But that means...
Ah, crap. It looks like we're back at square one. If it's not her, then who the hell's the culprit?
If the author of those notes is really Yuko-san like Tomoe-san suggested, then we can assume the culprit also knows about Yuko-san.
So it's someone who's related to Takara Productions, who knows Tomoe-chan and Tamami-chan very well, and also knows about Yuko-san. Do we know anyone who might fit all of that?
Hey, who said it's limited to people we know?
Huh? But then, we're out of luck.
Why don't we meet with Rise-chan? It's always better to have more heads to think with.
True.
Oh yeah, and they've got Naoto-kun with them.
The smart one.
With the real detective and our leader together, there's no mystery we can't solve.
Why are you the one bragging?
Because usually Chie is the one that figures everything out.
I'll try my best. Let's head to the rendezvous point then.
You know what? It might be Adachi. Suddenly we felt a shock. At first I thought it was the enemy was attacking, but it seems like something else entirely. This is...
Whoa! What the?
An earthquake! What? This is not a good sign!
Something might have happened to the other group. Let's hurry.
Now to do the other group. Who's gonna be the leader? A little while after we split from Senpai and the others, I noticed our surroundings began to change. What is this? It's like an amusement park with some sort of theme to it. It reminds me of the stage that was prepared for me when I got pulled into this world. It's a little unsettling. That means Rise is the leader. Let's play with dolls. Creepy.
Whoa. What
Bakaji's
is this
here.
place? It's kind of cute. Like from a fairy tale or something.
Don't let your guard down, Kanji-kun.
This is the best
There's
team.
no telling when the enemy will attack.
Yeah, I know.
Everything okay with you two? You're awfully quiet. Are you not feeling well?
Aw, now, Chan, you're all lonely because you're not with Sensei, huh?
Hmm.
Don't worry.
Might be true.
Teddy will stay at your side forever and ever.
I say we should have traded Teddy for Yukiko or Chie or us.
That's not the case.
Then this would have been the best team.
Yeah, same here. Wait, did you just ignore me, Ted? What the hell did you put that on?
Yeah, when the fuck did you bring that with you? I get it. Come on, Kanji. Naoto-kun, we want to prove to our senpai that we can handle things on our own, right? Aside from that, though, I don't notice that Teddy put his fur back on until Kanji mentioned it. What's with that outfit? A white jumpsuit with a gaudy belt, and what do they call those dangly things? Oh yeah, fringes hanging off the shell, off his sleeves. On top of that, he's got Kuma printed across his chest in glitzy gold letters. So in Japanese, Teddy or Ted is actually called Kuma, which is Japanese for bear, I believe, right? Monokuma. But he's actually called Ted when he's in his human form, so it's really not any kind of different. It's definitely not the costume Inoue-san prepared for him. We didn't have any plans for the bear suit at all. He probably made it himself. Not that I'm gonna let him wear that on stage.
Oh, I see. When Yosuke's not around, Kanji keeps us in check. Ooh, does that mean Kanji's checking me out right now? Is my innocence in danger?
No, I'm not. Enough of that crap.
Come on. How long are you two going to mess around? It just never stops with you.
Well, I wouldn't call it loneliness, precisely, but it does feel awkward without Senpai. Precarious, if you will.
Yeah, no kidding. We said all that earlier, but it's because of them that we're all together in the first place. It just doesn't feel right, not hearing the usual kanji or calm down.
This is a very serious situation indeed. Without Sensei to protect me, I'll be bombarded from all sides with harsh criticism.
Dude, just don't stir up any shit.
All right, that's enough. Come on, guys, we need to keep our spirits up. Did you forget what we discussed? That we wanted to grow into a team our senpai would be proud of?
Yeah.
You senpai's not with us, which makes this a perfect opportunity.
Chadwick senpai.
Let's work together and impress everyone.
I put a lot of energy into my words, trying to rally the downcast too. If we're gonna fight by dancing, we can't go moping around. It'll affect our performance for sure. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried, but you have to be positive, or you're gonna just setting yourself up to fail.
Rise-san is right. This is well within our power.
Yeah, Naoto-kun, totally.
We'll dance at them.
Although our team could be better coordinated if we had a decision maker. I suggest we come to a consensus on who should assume that
I choose
role.
Rise.
You mean choose a leader? I'm fine either way.
A substitute Sensei, huh? Okay,
No.
I nominate myself. Go team! Teddy wants you! Yahoo!
Well, in a matter of speaking. To be clear, I'm declining the position. I tend to prefer the role of advisor.
Sounds like Teddy wins by default.
Absolutely not.
Look, hey, hold it! There's no friggin' way that's gonna work.
Want to do it then, Kanji?
Nope.
Well, if that's what you guys want, I guess I can give it a shot.
No, Kanji might make a good leader.
What? At 2, Kanji? My empire was destroyed in a day.
Let's not vote for Teddy.
What empire? You ain't the leader yet.
Great. Kanji and Teddy are arguing over nothing again. It's nice that they get along, but we've got more important stuff to worry about.
I don't care who. Just hurry up and decide. You're both acting like kids.
That's it, Ted. You asked for it. You and me, right now, dance battle.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
I'm gonna crush you.
You're gonna crush
Challenge
you.
accepted. Prepare yourself for the ultimate in break dancing.
Okay, that was good. I forgot about that line. Just then, I sensed something change in the atmosphere instantly. I'm on my toes. Naotoko notices too. Just she warns Kanji and Teddy interrupting their argument.
Hold on, you two. I felt something.
You sure are funny.
Kanji is 6'1".
Welcome to the Midnight
He's my
Stage,
size,
featuring Sumomo,
which is pretty big for someone from Japan.
There you are. Wait, Sumomo's up ahead?
But he's also rather built.
That's what I said.
I like how
It's
Kanji
all
dances in this game. It's cool.
performance.
So every character
She'll
dances.
shine forever on the Midnight Stage.
If you didn't know about
As
this, every character has their own dance that not only correlates to what kind of character they are, but real dance in real life. Kanji does breakdancing and hardcore dancing, so you see him do a lot of actual punk moves. Kind of cool. Obviously, Rise dances like an idol. Yukiko does a lot of ballet.
You, but damn, you're one grade A dumbass. You kidnapped her and you're saying she's lucky? You got a beatdown.
That's how they did all the
so
mocap
get your
for it.
ass
It's really
over
cool.
here.
And when they do Nanako stuff, Nanako dances like got a child to dance and do the dances for Nanako stuff.
One important thing.
Huh? The hell are you talking about?
Kanji-kun. In this world, no one hurts
Does Teddy
or
dance?
gets
Yes, he
hurt.
does.
I already confirmed that rule for myself.
Yes, he does. He dances both in
To
there and
physically
out of
assault
there.
someone here would be impossible.
You'll see it in a few minutes.
Stupid rules.
Here you can say goodbye to all your pain and suffering and connect with everyone. Simamo will be so happy. Look how many have gathered just for her.
Crazy purple gas. Don't play the song. Don't play the song. Don't play the song. All of a sudden, something like black mist flows out from darkness around us and solidifies into countless shadows. They're all connected by ribbons, just like the ones we saw when we were pulled into the world yesterday.
Ah! Shadow alert! Shadow alert!
No, they did not, Joey. They have these little
Really are tied
things where you
together by
can kind
those
of
weird
talk to
ribbony
people.
thingies.
Like social link kind of things, but they didn't have a story like
You'll
this.
understand soon enough. Come on, just connect with us.
No.
This song.
Oh, the hell is this? I don't feel so good.
Oh, I'm getting all wobbly.
Again, just like yesterday, as the eerie song gets louder and the shadows dance, I start feeling drained, like my will's getting weaker and weaker. This isn't good. I pull myself together and look around to see if the guys are okay.
Be careful. If you're caught in those ribbons, they'll start affecting your mind.
Hang in there, everyone! Don't let them get the upper hand! Their so-called bond is a joke. We need to make them realize that.
Yeah. By dancing.
I hear ya. Why should I be all buddy-buddy with him when I'm only getting tied down? Hey, Rise, give me my homework song. I'll show him what's up.
Yeah, you show him, Kanji.
You're going to dance?
I was kind of surprised. I mean, it's not that I don't trust Kanji, but I never thought he'd be so hyped about it. Wow, Kanji, you can really be reliable sometimes.
What? That's no fair. This is where I'm supposed to step in.
Watch and learn, Ted. You're about to see Kanji Tatsumi bring down the house with a man's dance.
Man dance.
Well, you're not going to hold anything back, as if you ever did. It might actually be perfect for the first round. Okay, I'll play your song, so you better give it everything you got.
Damn straight. All right, then. Hit it.
Let's dance.
Let's get it started now.
I'll show you how a man does this.
You don't seem nervous. I'm counting on you, Kanji-kun.
It's a wrong
See that? Yeah! Hell yeah! I'm ready anytime. Yeah!
Sometimes I cannot.
How's that? Hell yeah!
It's a good song, too.
Allow me to join in. Wow.
Oh, that good. He sucked ass.
Nice! You nailed it!
See that?
Dang!
Very nice.
Yeah!
I feel full of energy just watching. Looking great,
Oh, man, did I
Kanji-kun.
miss that?
Looking pretty
I
cool.
missed it.
But yeah, it helps, Mako.
You're all synced up.
You out of breath? Dance with me again, okay?
Oh, he likes her.
Hell yeah!
It's a wrong road.
Yeah!
Take a wrong turn.
See that?
And they'll be on your back.
All right, I'm ready to unleash it.
Oh, I missed that.
Hell yeah!
I actually had a miss. I don't like this.
Yeah! Huh.
I gotta manually tell myself to blink.
But we just have to lay
Now, let the music play. That was great.
Can you keep to that fate and
How's that?
Yeah, you got it.
Very nice.
Woohoo! I feel full of energy just watching. Looking great, Kanji-kun.
Looking pretty cool. But yeah, it helps, Nato.
You're all synced up.
Yeah.
You out of breath? Dance with me again, okay? Hell yeah! Take Mikazuchi!
Where the fuck did you get the chair from? Didn't have to ever make Kanji a man, maybe.
Brilliant!
I had that one
Place,
minute.
right? I danced my ass off there.
Your sensitivity came through even during your fierce moves. How very like you, Kanji-kun.
It should be set to normal, but curious. Whatever. As I watch the spectacle, Kanji's dance brings the shadows to the senses. They fade in the sparkling light, going back to wherever they came from. As I watch the spectacle, I'm some more convinced the shadows are bound to this place by the weird song. Yeah, I like Nato's look in this one.
Damn, this is awesome.
You were awesome, Kanji.
Oh, but you were quite impressive yourself, Kanji-kun.
Uh-huh.
Good job. You kind of freestyled a bit here and there, but it was very you.
Yeah,
I
hell
have
yeah.
to say that was an amazing
I like when you broke the
performance.
wall
Not
and
bad, Kanji.
pulled the fucking chair out of nowhere.
You think so? I mean, of course. What'd you expect from me, huh?
Well done. The shadows were going wild to see you dance.
Kanji's face goes bright red from all the compliments. Silly Kanji. I was genuinely impressed, though. His moves were totally natural compared to how he used during practices. Still kind of rough, but not bad at all. Then, as if he remembers something, Kanji suddenly poker faces.
Hey, this still kind of bothers me, but why does dancing work on the shadows?
Good question.
Kanji-kun, don't tell me you just danced without understanding why.
Well, of course I understand. You know, it's all that, stuff, right? Like Rise said.
Yep.
Dancing ain't about thinking too much, but more like, letting yourself out. Yeah?
Yeah. Our guess was that in this world, it's somehow easier to convey your feelings to others, whether humans or shadows. That's why our dances can influence our audience so much. As proof, my senses were sharper than usual, and even in this big world, I can easily tell where Senpai is. Of course, I get a better reading if I called my persona, but it's kind of incredible how I could do that and communicate with others all on my own. I could even broadcast our songs to all the shadows at once. My persona provides backup by connecting my mind to the others, so it must be especially affected by this world. Well, can't complain. It's helping us deal with the situation. But beside that, what Kanji said caught me completely off guard. He remembered what I told him before.
You were actually listening? I'm kind of surprised, Kanji.
Well, what I'm trying to say is, I did put my feelings into it. You know, like saying, this is who I am. But the
Fuck
fact
yeah.
that the shadows actually got that? I don't know, man. Shit's weird. I mean, how's that possible?
You do have a point. No matter how strongly we try to express something, it's useless if our audience is incapable of understanding it. Which may mean these shadows have emotions just like us, and recognize ours as well.
I bet those shadows didn't get it at first. They were just dancing to that creepy song, feeling okay about it because they were doing it in a big
I gotta
crowd.
remember to blink during those songs, seriously.
But then they saw
I go into
Kanji getting down,
this kind of like stare, eyes wide.
and they were like, ooh, that guy's got the groove. Forget this, I'm going over there.
I see. That may well be so.
Case closed.
I'm not so sure I get what Teddy's trying to say, so shadows can understand and accept what we express through dance. there's no problem.
In any case, we got our message across. Doesn't that make you feel good? Being accepted by someone, people or shadows. It's the best feeling.
As everyone nods, I feel a sudden relief. We could definitely move ahead as a team. We're not going to lose to you, Senpai.
Okay, let's take a quick break and get going. That voice said Sumomo was up ahead.
Yeah, I'm ready to beat the shit out of. Wait, we can't. Dance some sense into those shadows.
Yeah. I'm gonna dance so hard, they're gonna wish I didn't dance so hard.
Hey, you wanna just make her the leader?
Yeah.
We're totally outclassed.
Huh? You guys say something?
It's nothing, leader. Please, show us the way.
Me, the leader? Oh, well, let's go.
Give how antidepressants work. I believe that's maybe how they work. Somehow I ended up the leader. That's settled, I guess. We start walking down the path. Didn't Kanji and Teddy both want to be the team leader?
But those shadows, they felt kind of different from the ones we fought before. I wonder why. Oh well,
Big
no
dad,
time to worry about
Kanji's
stuff
dance.
like that. I've got some sweet ladies to rescue.
He basically kind of scared them away.
I'm coming for you right now, my precious idols.
Well, yeah, you'd think the game about dancing would have Rise start. This is basically Rise's game. For tanks and tables, yeah. Following my heightened senses, we searched the area for Sumomo. I can tell we're getting very close. I've been thinking that Teddy pauses in his sniffing and points ahead of us.
Cutie ahoy! Could that be?
Thanks, Teddy.
That's Sumomo. Hey, Sumomo.
Risi-senpai! And Nachan! Oh, thank goodness. I was all torn up worrying about y'all.
Y'all? She's from
Jeez,
Texas.
I was the one worried.
Texas,
I'm so
Japan.
glad you're safe.
Woohoo! It's the adorable piglet Momo-chan right here in front of me. Yosuke and I haven't missed a single Kanamine Kitchen appearance on TV.
I don't doubt that, actually.
Something's different.
It's her manner of speech. She sounds like a different person altogether than when I met her.
All right, Teddy's only seen Sumomo on TV. Nato-kun and Senpai met her in person, but they're more of a business thing. I laughed dryly, attempting to explain the situation, then to the shocked Nato-kun and confused Teddy.
I guess that is surprising, huh? Sumomo actually grew up deep in the country, so this
Texas.
is how she really is. She doesn't mind bugs at all, and she does a ton of farm work at home. She's a lot tougher than she looks.
No way!
That'd be creepy. I think they've shown
the
people with
sweetheart of
actual anime
teenage
eyes.
boys
It's just
everywhere.
terrifying.
It was all an act. Everything I know is a lie.
Teddy.
I was thoroughly fooled too. I'm a detective.
Huh? So what? No big deal.
Mizu Chimizu done worked my tail off after all.
Done worked my
I'm guessing
tail
you were
off.
hoping I'd be the sweet little sister type?
The what now?
You know, like an adorable little kid you just want to look after. Small and cute. But you can only go so far with that. I've been thinking maybe I ought to try doing something else.
I'm sorry,
Even if it's
everybody.
a tiny bit at a
but
time.
I love those accents.
Don't say that.
She rated the fourth time P5 yet. They're from Texas, Japan. Just like there's a Brooklyn, Japan, there's a Texas, Japan. Sudden, there is no sign of anyone else around us or even approaching us. And yet the voice rings out as if the speaker had been watching us the whole time.
Who do we have here? Sorry, but you're too late.
It doesn't matter. Sumomo can't get out of here, so why hurry? Sumomo, do you want to leave this world? Do you really want to upset your fans?
My fans?
My fans?
That's right. Everyone wants the you they know as a helpless, adorable little child. Wouldn't they feel so betrayed if they saw you now?
I ain't betrayed anyone. I've worked dang hard up till now.
Dang hard.
Yes, you've really done well. But it's
I
still
hate
not
this
enough.
song.
You need to become the Sumomo that everyone
Ah,
wishes
Dan, you mean
for.
yeah. That's her name. More purple shadow gas. You get the idea by now. I believe Naoto dances next. And then Rise, and then with Teddy. Or Teddy, then Naoto. Rise only dances once. It may be the last one. I suddenly pick up greeting right in front of us. She has 3 dances, though. Sure enough, a big mass of shadows appears out of nowhere. When the voice started talking about the fans, even I felt uneasy, even though it wasn't directed at me. It fazed me that much. That's a dirty trick, pressuring her like that. No way I'm letting them get Sumomo.
It's those out-of-character shadows.
That was a
trying to
stretch.
kidnap Momo-chan, huh?
Yeah, Purple Fartcast. We'll fight back.
Who do you think you are saying stuff like that? You're gonna have to deal with us first.
Luna and Leo from Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, I've never heard of it.
We won't let you have your way. We shall protect Sumomo-san.
You really are energetic. But you know nothing, so I suggest you keep your mouth shut.
That's not true.
You have no idea just how much Sumomo is suffering.
What are you talking about?
You don't need to know. Connect with us, and everything will work out. No one will get hurt. No one
Okay.
will have to suffer.
Sure, I'm down.
Now, accept
Try
our
everything once.
bond.
As long as you don't play the dun 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 song. Cool with that. That would never mouth. The eerie song gets louder and the shadows begin dancing. I can feel this urge to join them, invading my thoughts. I won't lose. I fight it back against the feelings and stand my ground.
What?
Ah, stop this song! It makes my fur stand on end.
No matter how many times I hear this, it never gets any better.
Call this freaky shit a bond? Get the hell out of here!
Teddy?
Rise-chan, if you would be so kind, the Bear of the Hour needs your finest song. Leave it to Teddy!
What's up, Ted? Itching to get on the floor after seeing me dance?
Damn
I'm gonna
straight.
show you who's the man. Teddy is in the house, yo!
No, Teddy. He is that so, Teddy? I hold back the urge to laugh, but the smirk on my face isn't exactly idolite. Okay, then it's all yours.
Gotcha. Teddy, I'm giving you the coolest tune I've got, so do your absolute best.
Aye, aye, Rise-chan. Now drop that beat!
Okay, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, the real show is about to start.
I'm counting on you. When you're back into it.
This is a new song for this.
There we go. Ha-ha! Woohoo! Yahoo! Maximum energy! Hey-ya! Woohoo! There we go! Ha-ha! Woohoo!
I'm gonna dance like hell, damn it!
Yeah, Kanji.
Fantastic.
Hey, you can actually do this, Ted!
Watching that made my manliness skyrocket!
Now the moment of truth.
You just don't know your own strength! I thought I was gonna get flattened! Yahoo! Let's jump! I'll make them fall head over heels for me! Perfecto! Yeah!
Very nice.
Oh, that could suck.
Okay! This bear is fully charged!
No perfect so far. Disappointed in myself. I mean, like, the entire song.
Woohoo! Yeah! Okay! There! Woohoo!
That's it. No problems at all.
You nailed it perfectly!
Bump this up!
How do you get back in so fast?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, you can actually do this, Ted!
Yeah! Kanji equals power!
You're doing fine, both of you.
Hop, step, and jump! Woohoo! If you don't
That's
watch
the
my
spirit.
pretty dance, I'll punish you. There!
He would punish us, wouldn't he?
Okay! Brought to you by our sponsor, Prince Teddy.
Thanks, Teddy.
Kentucky Doggy!
The DJ.
Brilliant! Did you see that? Have you fallen for my seductive wiles?
No.
That was nice work, Ted. You hit it when it counted.
Bye, Shadows. Teddy's wacky movements must have captivated the shadows. They disappeared in the sky, freed from the bindings of the song and the ribbons. But Teddy, that was totally different from what I taught you. It did look fun, though, so I decided to keep quiet for now. You know Teddy improvised the entire thing.
Woohoo! Yeah! I bet they felt that. Teddy's debut performance was a smash hit.
You guys are amazing. Oh, what is this? I'm getting goosebumps all over.
I sure hope those ribbons don't catch you.
It seems you've lost more fans, Sonomo. Are you okay with that? They're all going away.
Please, Glenn Miller Plant.
Hey, what are you saying? I'm still head over heels with Momo-chan. My heart is right with her.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I guess.
Sonomo, are you that confident in your true self? You think everyone will still love you? Apart from being cute, you have no redeeming features. You're just a doll who can't do anything on your own.
Wow, his voice is a dick.
Without that cuteness, you'd have nothing left.
Again, that voice is clearly trying to shake Shimomo. Hasn't it hurt her feelings enough already? Shimomo.
No.
Her name's now
I
Shimomo.
want to be.
Oh no, the ribbons! I sure hope they don't put her in some kind of compromising position and then transform her into some weird doll thing.
Somomo-san!
That'd be terrible. It literally happened in the blink of an eye. Countless ribbons lashed out of anywhere, wrapping Somomo up and instantly pulled her into the distance. No resistance at all. It was all so fast, even though we were right next to Somomo, none of us could react in time.
Momo-chan's been taken! Oh no!
Damn it! What the hell?
Mind games.
We just need to
And
dance
since
harder.
She showed her weakness in
Faster.
her heart. She fell for that voice's trap.
Come on, we gotta chase after Somomo. Let's move.
Chasing after Somomo's signal, we reach an area of the fantasy world feel like we ended up in a toy box. Up ahead, where Somomo's reading is, we see Dollhouse, main stage.
Whoa! What in the what?
An oversized doll.
Nani, the what?
This is quite an unsettling picture.
Hey, look! That's...
I don't need to look where Kanji's pointing. My hand sense is already zeroing in on Somomo. I can see Somomo's frantically pleading with someone, though I can't detect any presence beside her. That alone is proof enough of who she's talking to. It has to be that voice.
No. I got a lot of things that I want to do. That I want to be.
But you can't, Sumomo. Don't tell me you forgot. Remember what you were told when you left the countryside? You mustn't be selfish.
Selfish?
Selfish?
That's right. You shouldn't cause people trouble. You need to meet people's expectations. You were always told that, right? You know you're an unsophisticated hillbilly. You have nothing.
Wow.
No
That's
voice,
mean.
no personality. But you want to make everyone back home happy. You said so yourself, Sumomo.
That's just mean, straight up.
They found out you ignored your fans and ended up abandoned by them.
How do you know that? About me?
Wikipedia, once again.
About my folks?
About my folks. You mustn't be shellfish.
Sumomo-san.
Momo-chan!
I can't bear to watch anymore. We rush to Sumomo's determined to protect her, but she looks to us through terrified eyes. No, we're too late. She's already scared beyond reason.
Now, Sumomo, I'll let you hear everyone's voices.
Oh no, the voices!
Sumamine is so cute. She's perfect as the group's little kid. She's so adorable. I don't even care that it's an act.
What's this voice? Where's it coming from?
I don't know. But is he talking about Momo-chan?
Have a good night, Andrew.
She just needs to be cute, and that's all. Heck, I'd be weirded out if she tried something different.
Oh. People are jerks.
Sumamine doesn't have to do anything. I'm kind of a fan of how she's this helpless little kid, you know?
She's been acting like she's thinking about her future lately, but all I can see her as is a sweet little girl.
Oh.
Sumomo, all you have to do is be what everyone wants you to
I
be.
will definitely do that with dancing.
The real you is nothing but a burden. Carrying it around will only bring you pain and suffering.
The voice echoes of delivering the coup d'etat to the crushed Sumomo. My own heart aches in sympathy. Being told something like this directly, anyone would.
See, I just had to toss it away.
Dave. Wrong.
Whoa! Hey, you okay?
Sumomo, we're here to save you.
They should.
No.
All of them.
It's all right.
It's alright, I want to be a weird doll creature. It's got one eye. Black mist washes over Sumomo, covered in ribbons, and begins spreading out rapidly. What emerges from the mist is a giant doll. Cute clothes, glittering accessories, horrible fashion sense. Made immobile by stakes driven through its monstrous body.
This is...
Sumomo-san. Her identity is being dominated by their wants.
Oh, this is so nice. I can feel your love for me, everyone. I just had to get rid of my feelings. That's all there was to it. Now, I can connect with everybody. I'm nobody if I'm not loved. I have to meet everybody's expectations, or else I'm totally worthless.
I turn on the sudden sound of unearthly cheering behind us and see the once empty seats now packed with shadows. So this is the stage that the shadows want from Sumomo, but you're wrong.
No, you're wrong, Sumomo.
And
You'll
we'll prove
ignore
it to
your
you.
feelings and just do
Dance.
what you're told? You think your real fans are gonna appreciate that? Don't run from it. Don't give up. We're idols. We need to stand our ground.
I'm right with you on that one.
Kanji!
Hey, Tiny! Sumomo, right? Why don't you take a cue from your senior here? I know it's hard to live up to people's expectations, and I know it gets tough. But listen, damn it! It ain't right to be pretending to be something you ain't. You gotta find a way forward, even if you're scared.
Kanji's right. If you throw away your real feelings, then sooner or later you won't be able to tell who you are.
True.
That would be just too sad.
Oh, I was about to say unbearable. I'm glad to have Kanji and Teddy backing me up. But I'm definitely not prepared for what I hear next.
Yes, and that's exactly why we cannot accept this. Rise-san, I ask that you prepare my song.
Time for Naoto to dance.
Are you sure, Naoto-kun?
Huh? You're gonna dance?
I may not be as skilled as
Kanji's
you are
like, oh
when
my
it comes
god,
to
yes!
dancing. In fact, one might say I have trouble expressing myself in general. But that doesn't mean I don't have a self to express. Please leave this to me.
Hearing the resolution of Naoto-kun's words, the three of us look at each other and smile. All right, if Naoto-kun's determined, then let's see it.
Okay, you've been practicing so hard. I know you can do it. I'm ready when you are, so just say when.
Well, guess I'll let you take this one. Get him, Naoto!
Now-chan! All right, break a leg!
Sumomo-san, I'll show you what it's like to have your true self understood. Let the music play.
This is the really slow one, right?
Let's get it started now.
Just endure this a little longer, Sumomo-san.
Woohoo!
No.
Now-chan,
This is a
you're
really
as
slow one,
cool and beautiful as always.
Good. Whew.
No. Retry that
Just
one.
endure this
That
a
was
little
off beat.
longer, Sumomo-san.
Woohoo!
That was way off beat at the start there.
Now-chan, you're as cool and beautiful as always.
How's this? There! Good. I can do this. All right, ready when you are.
Still got a good 2.
How's this?
I'm the one who's got to leave. I said nobody's really got to leave. Cause I don't hate an explanation.
There!
All I need is admiration. Big frustration, bro.
I can do
Because
this.
life is sure we gave a shot, but didn't work. Honey, cause we had a whole lot going on and on and on.
Teddy Night Fever! Woo!
Yeah, you got it.
The double beat's gotta be slower.
Good.
We're gonna express our
There it
feelings
is.
whether you like it or not!
I think I'd actually be dancing with Teddy like this.
Not bad. You're all synced up.
You truly do have a style of your own, Teddy. There! How's this?
That jazz though, baby, that horn.
All right, ready when you
Yeah.
are. I could do this.
Yeah, Naoto?
Woo!
Whew. Good.
Hi, Teddy fans! It's the moment you've all been waiting for!
Missed that scratch.
There!
Yeah!
Awesome! We're gonna express our feelings whether you like it or not!
I think I'd actually be dancing with Teddy like this.
Not bad. You're all synced up.
Even with such short limbs, your dancing is remarkable. Let's do this again sometime. I could do this. Huh. Good. There!
All right, perfect.
Go, Sukuna Hikura!
That gun, no. Where'd you get it? The violin. Right. Bye, creepy doll.
Brilliant!
Dancing is quite a complex art. I'll strive for further heights.
That's the slickest dancing I've ever seen now, John!
Bam, 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 bam. I need to pee again.
Did I get through?
Wait for some music, though. The monsters form, holding Sumomo inside. It thrashes around in distress. Maybe it would be easier to just be whoever someone tells you to be. But if you did that, you'd be what Sumomo is right now. A monster! Forgetting who you really are. Please, Sumomo, you have to understand. You fell down Naoto-kun's dance. We can't let it go. We've got to try hard so people understand and accept us. As if responding to my mental outburst, the monster swells up and explodes. You know, that's what things happen after dance.
Momo-chan!
Yeah, okay. Give me a second. I need to use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. All right, much better. Understand? I heard that from the I heard that from the bathroom. I was like, what the hell?
Sumomo! I was so wrong. I'm hopeless.
There we go. I'm hopeless.
Oh,
I got
don't
myself
be
another
stupid.
donut. I won't lie, I was hungry.
You're safe now.
Mm.
Just give it another shot. Or however many it takes.
That's right. I'm sure everyone back home is cheering for you, working hard.
Yeah, you're right. Guess I haven't grown a single bit.
Wrong.
See, my hometown's out in the boonies. Only one bus every 3 hours, and my school only had 8 students.
Damn.
So when I passed the audition, the whole dang town came out and congratulated me.
The whole dang town.
They all really believed in me and told me that I ought to listen to the people here. I wanted to make them happy. So I told myself I'ma do anything if that'll sell the group. But that ain't all it is, huh? I mean, it's important
I have
to
no
sell
idea.
and all, but if I wanted people to really like me, I'd have to work on my own dang charm and share that with everyone, yeah?
Yeah, you're dang charm. Not normal charm. Momo's words bring smiles to all of us. I mean, not encouragingly. Thank goodness. Our messages got through to her.
You're damn right. Well, it ain't a bad thing to want to make folks proud, but if you gotta throw yourself away to do it, then hell, might as well have someone else do it. That just sucks. So what do? Simple. Just live up to their expectations in your own way.
Alright, my mind's made up. First thing when I get back, I'm gonna go talk to the agency. Maybe I ain't that cute. And maybe I'm a runt, but I'll sure find something I'm better at than anybody. Then, when I'm ready, I'll start showing folks who I really am. So they'll eventually like the entire me.
I think that's great. But, the agency might have a tough time figuring out how to promote you.
Way to just to crush our dreams, Reese. Damn.
Rizzy Senpai, ain't you gonna help me out? Oh, you gotta do something like
Rizzy Senpai.
Please?
Oh, that's cute.
Sumomo, you got your snot on my outfit. Come on, you're ditching a little too much cuteness. You're still an idol. And why are you still calling me that when you don't have to be all cutesy anymore?
Zafia and Alfie, I think it is, right? Rizzy Senpai! As I try to extricate myself from Sumomo's grip, a bright light suddenly shines down the middle of the stage. Looking towards it, I see a door that wasn't there before.
What is this?
It seems to be a door. I can't be certain where it leads to, though.
Hold on, I'll check.
Persona! Sorry, she didn't say it, I did.
Looks safe inside.
That quote is 100%
I'm not sensing
true, by
any
the way.
shadows behind the door.
I
Hey,
am
wait a
blonde and I
second.
am hot.
This is the door to our studio's dressing room.
At Takara Productions? It does seem vaguely familiar.
It's definitely it. I'm sure of it. I've been through this door more times than I can count.
Well, how about we go in? Beats just standing around talking about it.
Back to this creepy place. I sure hope Miss Chimizu doesn't show up. Whatever the fuck her name is. I go through the door, confirming a total lack of shadows on the other side. What is this place? I popped up all of a sudden, so there's gotta be a reason it's here. At least I think so.
It does seem safe here. I detect no signs of an ambush either.
It is a bit different, but yeah. This is our agency's dressing room. How in the world could it be here, though?
I don't hear that spooky song in here.
Good.
The hell is this place? Feels like a totally different world than outside.
No hearts for
Is there a
Ochimizu.
purpose to this, or is it mere coincidence?
She is not that kind of character. We stand pondering about the situation as Sumomo walks past us the other side of the room to the makeup station. Suddenly she cries out. You know, the fact that she's walking ahead of us even after all that really shows how fearless she can be.
What in tarnation is this? Something's written here and it's downright creepy.
It looks like some kind of note. What's this doing here?
I feel like I could get beat up if I went to the south. You just said tarnation, haha, and then someone hits me. It's pretty much how it'd probably go. There's a note stuck in the mirror makeup station. I get creeped out and take a step back, but Nanako, I was about to say Nanako-kun. Naoto-kun takes a closer look, starting to read it out loud. Naoto-kun forgets how easily she was frightened, and she's dealing with that kind of thing. It's pretty amazing.
I know what I want my songs to express, but everything important will go unsung. It's my fault. She has done nothing wrong, but she takes all the blame for me. I can't stand it any longer.
Kinda
What is
fucked up.
this? It feels like a diary entry of some sort.
I don't know. Dude wants to say something, but can't? And everybody's bagging on some girl, but she's actually covering up for the dude. Guess he feels bad about it. What gives?
Kanji's smart.
Kanji-kun is using deduction.
He's using his brain.
It's amazing how humans grow. I never thought I'd see the day Kanji would use his brain. I can barely contain myself. I'm so happy for you, Kanji.
I can't help but nod proudly, and everyone, even for Sumomo, who follows suit. Of course, his deduction wasn't as refined as Naoto-kun's or Senpai's, but knowing that Kanji is seriously trying to figure out the case made me happy.
What the hell do you mean by that?
Ugh, what a racket.
Oh, great.
Even in a place like this, you're squabbling and
She's
fighting like
back.
children in a playground? Honestly, can't you be more civilized?
Can you just go away, Ochimizu? Like, far away?
Miss Ochimizu!
Huh?
Like off a
Wait,
cliff?
really?
I can't believe my eyes. Standing at the door and cutting off the conversation with a cold retort is Miss Ochimizu herself.
Huh? But didn't you get snatched up by that ribbon stuff?
That's correct. It was, well, surreal, to say the least. But when I came to, I was lying on the ground. So I walked here as I assessed the situation.
I'm sorry, but you walked here? Did you not come across any anybody suspicious along the way?
Yes, I did, but they didn't do anything. They just vanished into thin air the moment they saw me.
They're afraid of Ochimizu.
I was surprised at first, but if that's how they are, then there's not much point in dwelling on it, is there?
What? How they are? That's it?
She's the most powerful. She can't be left to live.
Excuse me, but despite the odd situation, you don't seem terribly surprised. Why is that?
It's a waste of time and energy. Standing around in shock won't accomplish anything, will it?
That is true, but
Yeah, that's Miss Ochimizu, all right. Cold, uncompromising, and condescending. But how could you not get shaken up in a weird situation like this?
I'm not as inflexible as you'd think. Taking everything into account, it's fairly
Yeah, no, she's
obvious
never
that
gonna
something
change.
supernatural is going on here. But as of now, I doubt that my actions will bring about any positive change. So why even panic? You, on the other hand, look to have far more experience in this field than I do. You instantly reacted to the situation when Konami was about to be dragged in. I'm assuming you've come here to save Sumomo and the others?
Well, yeah.
Then you have my gratitude.
She's very
Thank you.
Arenia-ish. No, Arenia at least, you know,
At the
isn't
very least,
condescending.
Sumomo is safe thanks to you.
No. Arenia is cold-hearted and stuff like that, but she doesn't say it outright, I guess. It's more like it is. Seeing Miss Ochimizu bow her head so long startles me, unless you're talking to her daughter. I mean, she's a very professional person, but I've never been thanked by her so formally.
what? Miss Ochimizu, please
Ochimizu
stop
just
that.
says
I mean,
whatever the
we
fuck's
only...
on her mind.
You only what? Only did what was natural? Then it's only natural for me to thank you as well.
Never mind. In an instant, she's back to her usual condescending self.
What's wrong with you? Can't tell if you're really grateful or not.
Nope.
You have an opinion on the matter?
No, damn it. Ugh. You're a major pain in the ass, you know that? Just get on with the conversation already.
So, Miss Ochimizu, why are you here? You seem like a rational person. I think you came to us for a reason.
As a matter of fact, yes. I'll get right to the point. If you're going ahead, leave Sumomo here. You clearly aren't fazed by incidents like these. But
She's
it's
not
not
hot.
anything
No.
Sumomo and I are used to.
No.
If we were to stick together, you would have to constantly worry about Sumomo.
Beauty is not just, you know,
I need
what's
you to
on the
save all
surface.
4 of the girls.
Inside,
Any
she's
potential
incredibly
unnecessary
ugly.
issues should be avoided to ensure success. Moreover, Sumomo doesn't appear to have the energy to go with you.
What? I turned to Sumomo and realized that Miss Ochimizu's right. She looks really pale. God, we messed up. We took the situation for granted. We thought we were being considerate of Sumomo, but we totally missed how exhausted she was. I guess Miss Ochimizu is paying much closer attention to Sumomo than we were.
Whoa, Momo-chan, you look pale. Are you all right?
Yeah. I just got a pretty fierce dizzy spell.
She's in no condition to travel. Whether she goes with us or not, Sumomo-san needs some rest.
Yeah, you're right.
She cast Repatra and should be fine.
I don't sense any shadows around here, so it's probably safer to stay in this room than go anywhere. And I gotta admit, if we all move on, I don't think we can handle the shadows while protecting Sumomo.
We're dancing. It's not that hard.
Is it really okay to leave Momo-chan here all by herself?
He's right. Sumomo-san would feel anxious if she were left here alone.
Alone? No, I'll stay with her. Did you forget? The mob outside won't attack me. And even in case they do, 2 of us will have a higher chance of survival than just her alone.
Miss Ochimizu's proposal makes sense. We can't bring ourselves to just agree, and we look at each other uncertainly. No, this isn't right. At times like this, Chadwick Senpai always made the decision for the group. This time we need to make a decision ourselves. Plus, somehow the team leader right now.
Okay, but please, don't do anything
No.
risky. You should be safe as long as you stay quiet in this room.
I'm still trying to figure out how she gets to each of these rooms.
Understood.
Down to do two
Did
different
you
corridors.
hear her, Sumomo?
Yes, ma'am.
This time frame doesn't really make sense.
Go whenever you're ready. I wish you luck.
All right, guys, let me contact Senpai before we leave. I want to see how they're doing. It'll only take a moment, so everybody take a breather, okay?
I distanced myself from the others so I can concentrate on contacting Senpai. I took a quick glance at everyone else, and it looks like they're taking the opportunity to chat and relax. Mr. Chimizu is just sitting at the makeup station, staring blankly at the note.
Hey, I still don't have a handle on her, but you think that Ochimizu lady ain't as bad as we thought?
No, she's terrible.
Kanji-kun, she's still in earshot.
He doesn't care. After Rise's team left the dressing room, Sumomo uncomfortably sat and watched Ochimizu paced around the room as if lost in thought. Time for another of Ochimizu's lessons. They're terrible, by the way.
How is your LMB practice coming along? Have you memorized your dance routines?
Oh, yes.
Can you execute them flawlessly?
Oh, no. Not yet.
I see.
Isn't it tomorrow?
Ma'am, you mind taking a look at my, solo?
Sure. Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
Sumomo took a stance in front of Ochimizu, then began dancing if it was her life depended on it.
2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, and 7, 8. 1,
Stop. Wrong. No, the feeling's not right at all. Listen, there's an emotion to those steps. Imagine this.
Here it comes.
You approach a man whose life you just saved, only for him to shoot you in the stomach. Blood gushes from the wound.
Oh, fuck.
You fall to your knees, clench your fists, and roar in shock and disbelief. What the hell is this?
Blood from the gut? How am I
Good question,
supposed to put that
Sumomo.
in my dance?
Well, that was, useful. God, she's terrible. We left Sumomo, Mr. Chimizu in the dressing room and moved on. After a while, I realized that our surroundings had changed. Something different from the dollhouse before. Everyone else noticed it too. We all take sight and we continue walking to the end. It's Teddy who speaks up. Give me half the best as he has.
Whoa!
I mean, it's
Everything
certainly
changed
passionate, I
again.
guess.
It's all fancy now, like a princess's castle. It brings back fond memories of Yuki-chan. Oh, my heart's pounding out of my fur.
Teddy, less blabbing and more moving.
Yeah.
We've got a long way to go, and we want to get to the rendezvous point before Senpai's team.
The change of scenery did bother me a little, but we didn't have the time to waste. I found out that I contacted Senpai and the team just to save Tamami, which means there's 2 left. We just still need to save Tomoe and Nozomi.
Hey, Kanji, there's something that I've been wondering about.
Huh? What's up?
Well, you know how shadows already existed in my world, right? So seeing them around in there is nothing special. But this place isn't connected to my world. So how come there's tons of shadows here?
Oh, that's cause, I don't know.
Why are you asking
Hell,
Kanji?
you're the one who's supposed to know about the shadow stuff.
Actually, Teddy has a valid point. We've encountered quite a number of shadows so far. It'd be understandable if this was the TV world, because we know that to be the shadow's natural habitat. But in this world's case, if our current theory is that all the shadows thus far existed here to begin with, it seems doubtful at best.
It didn't occur to me, but yeah. There's a lot we don't know about this world. Even assuming that voice made this place where all these weird shadows come
Hey,
from.
how's this? Maybe they just pop out of nowhere.
That is highly unlikely.
Yeah, that's dumb.
More to the point, there were no signs of shadows reappearing in the path we took from the entrance. Otherwise, we wouldn't have left Sumomo-san and Miss Ochimizu back in the dressing room.
Well, yeah, but...
That's for sure. I can't sense any shadows from the path we came. Also, we stayed in that room back there for a while, but I didn't feel any shadows show up or reappear nearby, so I don't think they'll keep coming out endlessly.
I don't smell any shadows behind us either.
Okay.
Huh? Wait, Rise-chan, you can sniff out shadows without using a persona?
No, I can't tell their smell. I sort of feel their presence somehow. Nothing specific like their exact locations. Not only that, I can communicate without using my persona, up to a certain distance. It's
She's
weird.
getting stronger.
Come to think of it, when we were dancing, you provided our musical accompaniment. Yet your persona wasn't even summoned.
Oops, I forgot to tell Naruto-kun and the others. With my support type persona, I can sense some of the rules of this world. I try to explain to the others in the simple terms.
In this world, we can convey our emotions to others through dancing and music. And so can shadows, right? Maybe the nature of this place makes it easier for our thoughts and feelings to reach others.
I see.
Hmm.
It makes a great degree of sense considering the culprit's objective.
You can do all that? Damn. Getting to be more and more like Teddy.
Don't say that.
Excuse me? Are you saying I'm round and fat?
What? What's with all the Teddy hate? I'm a handsome boy behind the fur, you know.
She beatboxes your setlist here.
You really do put on a good show. But try as you might.
I can't beatbox. Sorry. I tried.
There you are. Everyone, stay on guard.
Do you hate me that much?
Yes.
You're so friendly with each other. Why do you refuse to form bonds with us?
Let's see what happens when you do that shit. Purple fart gas. I think Rise does this one. She may do the boss for this. Rise does one of these. The black mist swarms before us without any warnings and morphs into a horde of shadows. Enough already. I've run into out of patience for this voice. I start yelling in the empty air.
Yeah, whatever. What you have isn't a bond. It's just brainwashing. Being tied down like that, forced to throw away your real self. I feel sorry for these shadows.
Oh, that's not true. They're all here because they wanted a special bond with me.
They did?
That's right. Can't you hear them? They want to connect with you.
Yeah, I don't really want to connect with them. And the word connect, the shadows grab the ribbons, wrap them around, and hold them toward us. They look like they're beckoning us, inviting us to join them. It sends chills down my spine.
Looks like we got no choice. I ain't gonna let you mess with my head.
Wanting a bond.
Hey, Naoto, eyes up. What are you spacing out for? Think later.
Oh, yes.
Why don't you understand? If you connect with us, you won't suffer or feel pain. Don't strain yourself so much. Now, let's become one.
That's the song.
This song again.
The song gets loud and the shadows start dancing. That song still gives me shivers, but it doesn't affect me as much as before. Maybe it's because I refuse to give in. Naoto-kun, Kanji, and Teddy all stand their ground too. And Kanji grins, striding forward with a snap of his fingers. Okay, Kanji.
All right, you're on. This is all part of butting heads to understand each other.
Kanji!
Rise, music.
Music.
We ain't gonna run. Watch my moves and think twice, punks. Here goes. Lay down the beat.
Let's get it started now.
I won't slack off.
Just do like you practiced. I'm cheering for you.
Yeah, she gets the last one, I think.
See that? How's that? Hell yeah! Yeah! See that? How's that? All right, I'm ready to unleash it. Hell yeah!
dance.
I'm going all out. Watch me, okay? You've improved. Good. Wow, Conch, you're actually pretty good.
Ain't a pro for nothing.
It's time to make history, yeah.
You brought the house down. It's all yours now.
Wow, I really fucked that up.
Yeah! See that? How's that? Hell yeah!
You fall, you break down, and the thing
Yeah!
you can take one more round. That's something almost evil.
Yeah! I'm ready anytime.
Something angry, something hot in your gut. Something telling you
Yeah!
you cannot give up. You cannot give up. So you find the times that just honey
See
lost
that?
the bond. It gone badly wrong.
Looking
right.
good.
Take your losses in your stride.
How's that?
Let's go. I won't lose. Wow, Conch, you're actually pretty good.
Looks good, Lisa. Really helping.
They look good together.
You brought the house down. It's all yours now. See that? Come on!
There's so many beat faster in this one, yeah. I screwed up a lot in that one. Still wondering where the chair comes from.
Brilliant! And that's that. I killed it.
You
Yeah, you
did
did.
it, Kanji. I guess being that lanky has its advantages.
Lanky? Dude, he's not lanky. Appreciate with that shade. Next is the really slow Naoto one. Looks like they got it. Ain't never a
Ain't
good
never
thing.
a good thing
I'm
to
sorry.
give up
I'm
who
not
you
reading
are.
that. Move by Kanji's powerful, or maybe I'd better say like Kanji-like dance. The shadows dissolve into motes of light. No, it's totally fine, really. As long as he's doing it just for now, I have no problems at all. I mean, a star performer's got to have a bold personality. But in Kanji's case, I'm worried that he might keep on dancing like that after we're done with the midnight stage. I only taught him the steps for the backup dancers, but he totally ditched everything and just danced however he liked. It's fine here, but if he did that at LMB, he'd steal the show for sure. Oh, no, everyone would love it. I sigh. Remember, now is not the time to be worried about this. You got a problem with Kanji's dancing?
How sad. I was hoping you'd let us be your friends this time.
Screw you! Friends my ass! Real friends accept each other, even if you gotta go head to head sometimes.
You tell him, Kanji.
Kanji's right. Try all you want. We're gonna free every last one of the shadows you're controlling.
Every last one. I don't
Being a
think
Japanese
so.
pipe beam, I think being in any kind of
Replacements ready anyway.
pop band or singer or idol or whatever, no matter where it
Because
is,
you
hard.
poisoned them. They lost the
Lots of
precious
hard work.
bond that they so longed for. But that's fine with me. If they don't want my bond, then they can do whatever they please.
You know how many people want to be like
The hell are you talking about?
on stage, dancing, singing?
Exactly
Tons of
as I
people want to.
said.
A lot of people don't have the talent, don't have the strive, don't have the hard work ethic.
Can't you feel it? More and more are coming into
And even gets
this
probably worse
world,
at that
seeking
stage.
That special connection.
And it's probably
Does that
exhausting.
mean the shadows' numbers are increasing? But where are they coming from?
Sorry, time's up. No more chatting. Nozomi's performance is about to begin.
Hey, wait, you punk!
The voice fades away, ignoring Kanji's yelling until there's no trace of it. It's clear the voice left us behind.
It got away again.
Hell's that voice's problem? Saying all that shit and then leaving every single time.
I know, right?
It said Nozomi's performance was about to start. This isn't good. We need to hurry.
Yes, the questions can come later. Let's move ahead.
As the surrounding completely changed to match the castle-like theme, we see a silhouette ahead of us, wandering about like a lost kid. Hey, it looks exactly like the place we just were.
Someone's over there.
Cutie readings are off the charts. That's Nozo-chan. Hey, Nozo-chan.
Nozo-chan. Ah, the deer or the stag.
Oh, Rise-san, are you real?
Nozomi, are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere?
I'm fine. But where am I?
I can't believe this. Nozo-chan, the Prince Charming of Kanamine Kitchen, right in front of me.
Prince Charming? She's a chick, Ted. What, are you blind?
Kanji. Kanji can't help but butt in, seeing Nozomi trembling like a little girl. Well, I can't blame him. People who don't know about Nozomi would probably react the same way Kanji did. Thought he was talking about Nozomi the idol.
Oh, poor innocent Kanji. You just don't get it, do you? Nozo-chan's big appeal is the forbidden charm of being a handsome boy when she's actually a girl.
A girl pretending to be a boy?
Why are you looking at me?
Don't look at Naoto.
No, Nozomi is different from Naoto-kun. It's pretty much a character the agency cooked up for her role in the group. She's really shy. I mean, she gets nervous just talking about herself.
First Momo-chan, and now Nozo-chan too? I've suffered a critical hit to my hopes and dreams. The showbiz world really
God,
is
Teddy,
a cruel place.
they're right here.
Can a small town bear like me really reach mega stardom?
You ain't in showbiz, Ted.
Anyhow, we're glad that you're safe. Let's move to a safe location. And just so we're clear, I'm hardly any good at talking about myself either.
Oh, we found Naoto too.
That
Two Naotos.
was uncalled for, wasn't it? My apologies.
Although no one asked, Naoto-kun suddenly adds a hasty personal comment. That awkwardly fell silent. Really, Naoto-kun? Why are you competing against Nozomi?
There you are, Nozomi. How come you ran away? You can't do
I wonder if there are going to be yellow ribbons that shoot out and grab her.
No. This voice.
Everyone keep your guard up. Kanji-kun, cover Nozomi-san.
Got it.
Nozomi begins shaking uncontrollably in a sudden voice, putting everyone on guard. Naoto-kun calmly directs us, and Kanji moves closer to Nozomi, ready to protect her.
Whatever you're thinking of doing, it's no use. Our bond is stronger than anything. Listen, Nozomi. You want a bond too, don't you? A bond with people who really understand you.
A bond? But...
Shut the hell up! Let her think for herself, damn it! Stop trying to decide things for her! Stay out of her business!
Yeah, tell him, Kanji.
It's for her own good.
Huh?
Nozomi doesn't need to think. All she has to do is accept us. It's pointless to worry and suffer.
Like a meat spawns.
After all, there was never a need for anyone.
I could use some meat right now.
Nozomi everyone wants.
This is unbelievable. The voice doesn't care at all about Nozomi feels. The way it speaks so matter-of-factly, I'm more shocked than angry.
What kind of crazy talk is that?
How ludicrous. It claims to be doing this for Nozomi-san's sake, when in fact it's ignoring her will and forcing its own thoughts onto her. You could never build a relationship in that way.
You just don't get it, do you? But I know I'm right. Look, this crowd is here just for Nozomi. How can she not be happy?
Oh, purple fart gas. Also the song. Hey, it's this picture again. We're actually almost done with this section of the game. Kind of drags on. By now I know what's coming next. Just like I thought, black mist closes in, surrounding us, forming a teeming horde of shadows.
Them again? Yikes! There's even more than last time.
Although we're almost done also.
This doesn't make any sense. Where did it get all these shadows from?
Didn't I tell you? There are plenty of others who crave bonds. You really should accept us too, you know. Being yourself will only disappoint people.
That's not true. The eerie song of the Shadows Dance begins, and then uncomfortably familiar lethargy settles over us. I feel a shudder run through me at the sensation of someone trying to dominate my will with their own.
Damn it! Still gives me the creeps.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. This is one song I refuse to dance to.
Nachan's right. I'd rather be dancing freestyle to the funky groove, sharing the excitement with everyone. Oh, yeah!
You go, Teddy! Yeah, so what if people want you to be a certain way? That doesn't make it right for them to stomp out your true feelings. They might not understand at first, but don't let that stop you from expressing yourself.
Correct on all counts. Please stand back. I shall handle this.
Go, Naoto!
Nachan's all revved up. Hey, what about my turn?
Nah,
Okay,
you can
Naoto-kun,
sit back, Teddy.
You're all queued up, so let him have it.
If you're afraid of being hurt, you can never reach out to anyone. No one will understand you. How true it is. I could have used that lesson myself not long ago. Now, let the music play.
This song is really slow.
Let's get it started now.
Now, let us begin.
Naoto, psych up and get
It's a
him!
good song, good version of the song.
How's this? Huh. Good. Whew. I could do this. There. Good. Huh. How's this?
Yeah, like that!
Whew. Good. There. I could do this. Huh. How's this?
Oh, I missed it. Oh, I was on a
Good.
streak.
I won't waste this chance.
Damn. Can't stand the slow songs because I get caught up.
There.
Oh.
How's this? Whew.
I done fucked up.
Good. There. How's this? Huh. Good. Whew. I could do this. There. Good.
This is a man stance. Check it.
I could do this.
Yeah, you got it.
You really killed it. Keep that up.
Incredible, Kanji-kun. You've improved drastically.
Whoa, amazing!
Your moves were even more aggressive than usual.
Yeah, like that!
How's this? There. I could do this.
Ooh, that
Persona.
look. Fiddle time.
Brilliant.
That felt good.
I had one
Perhaps
miss, kinda
next
screwed
time will be
everything up.
even better.
Whatever game.
You're
Whatever, I
dancing.
see you.
It was really, really great.
Kanji. Yeah, she do got the house jam. The slow songs are hard because when there's multiple beats on the same line, you don't want to overmash, and it just fucks it up. The excited shadows dissolve into a beautiful light as they cheer, fading back to where they came from. Not bad, Naoto-kun. Maybe she shines when it really comes to real show, or she really got into dancing. But she expressed herself with more ease than in practice.
I did it. I've still got a ways to go, but I managed to make them understand.
I will perfect one of these songs, damn it.
She's cool.
She is pretty cool.
No, you mustn't let their poison take hold, Nozomi.
That's it! I'm fed up with all your crap! What's your problem anyway? If you've got something to say, then come out and say it to my face!
Why, though? What could we not do? You and I are getting along because we're not hurting each other, right? Why not keep this comfortable distance?
What?
You call all that getting along? You were anything but nice.
Oh, but I want you to be happy, though. As a friend, no one gets hurt. Everyone is happy. That's what this world is about.
And we've been saying no, it ain't. How the hell do you think we'd accept you without even seeing your face? If you really want to be friends with us, then get out of here right now!
Yeah, so we can beat you up.
My, what am I to do? Nozomi, do you think you can stand face to face and talk with them?
Huh? No way.
Surprised by Nozomi's sudden outcry, we all turn towards her. No way, what the?
Nozomi! What are you saying?
Right? It's
Here
okay.
come the ribbons.
If you push yourself, you'll just end up getting hurt.
Nozomi-san, please calm down. Don't fall for its trap.
But...
I'd appreciate it if you didn't bully Nozomi. She has a big performance coming up.
Hearing that, we all gather around Nozomi to defend her. That's right, just like when Miss Momo was taken away.
We won't let you have her. You caught us by surprise last time, but now we're ready.
What a wasted effort. So, Nozomi...
Damn it! Hey, you! Don't listen to a damn word it says!
Huh? Why?
These people want you to show them the real you. What a horrible thing to ask. Don't you agree? If you do as they say, you'll have to go through a lot of pain and suffering. Are you up for that?
No, that's too much. I can't.
Yep. How the fuck did you guys let that happen? The moment Nozomi lets out a bitter cry, ribbons will whip out towards her from all directions of the room. We bolt, trying to put ourselves between her and the ribbons and block the way. But me and Naoto-kun, Teddy, and even Kanji's knocked back by the thin ribbons, like we were weighing nothing at all.
Damn it!
Come on.
Kanji-kun!
Gah!
Y'all protect Nozo. Blah!
Bye, Teddy.
Nozomi!
Nozo-chan!
Before I can get back on my feet, Nozomi's pulled away, tangled in the coiling ribbons. All that remained was silence. Fortunately, no one was hurt. We quickly get up and look towards where Nozomi vanished, all blaming ourselves for the outcome.
No! I couldn't protect Nozo-chan.
This is exactly what we wanted to prevent!
Exactly.
It seems those ribbons are impervious to any use of force.
Come on, guys. We've got no time to mope around. We'll go after Nozomi as soon as we're ready. We never give up, right?
Never surrender.
Right. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do.
You're turning out to be a rather strict leader. Much more so than you, Senpai.
Chadwick Senpai.
I'm with you, of course.
Don't forget Teddy. I learned from you guys what it means to have an enduring soul. Nothing can beat me.
All right. We're saving Nozomi. We can do it.
Teddy
Agreed.
Rico.
What's
oh my god,
this?
did I
A stage?
lean
It's
on
like
my
a
phone?
musical.
How the fuck did I do that? Wow, how did I lean on my phone to redeem hydrate time for myself? Well, okay. I'm looking at the thing, I'm like, what the fuck? No. My knee was on the phone, but somehow it hit the button twice. Impressive. Well, I will hydrate myself. Our chase after Nozomi led us someplace like a castle-themed theater stage. I don't need to search for Nozomi's readings. Hanji points forward, calling out urgently.
Hey, look! Over there! That's
I know, it's got
Nozomi, right?
No, that's not how I.
I'm surprised you're putting up a fight, but I'm afraid you don't have a choice.
Actually, no. This might be Teddy's song.
Are you willing to show everyone how you really are?
Looking at the stage, I think I remember now. I don't
I've been
remember.
trying to talk to people, and
Is that right? But doing so hurts you. Who's the one crying all the time because things never go the way you want?
who are you? How do you know?
You've always been like that, huh? Afraid of people's gazes, afraid of people's words, afraid of people. Why hurt yourself? It's not necessary, Nozomi. If there's no need for the real you, nobody wants her.
Nozo-chan!
Nozomi! Rise-san!
We rush to her side, but Nozomi only looks as if with fear in the eyes. No, it's just like what happened to Momo. Nozomi's practically given into the voice.
Come on, Nozomi. You get nothing out of trying to be yourself. Just pain. You can be great without any of that. Think about it. It's so easy for you to interact with people when you're that Nozomi. Am I wrong? Here, listen to
Now,
every
don't listen to
word.
those peoples.
Nozomi has an unusual appeal. She's a cute girl with the attitude and dependability of a cool guy.
Okay.
Ah, these voices again!
Are these Nozomi-san's fans?
You know, the best part about the whole Prince Charming thing is that she isn't self-conscious at all.
It takes a lot of guts to be that self-assured. Even if people laugh at her, she's strong enough to ignore it.
I'm not strong at all. I can't do it.
See? It's the confident, uninhibited Prince Nozomi that everybody wants. As long as you cling to the real you, life will be filled with pain, sadness, and fear.
No, I don't want that.
Whoa. It's always the thighs. Suspended above the stage by ribbons binding her body, Nozomi glances toward us, sorrow in her eyes. We try our best to get to her, but the ribbons bar the way.
Hey, you! Don't give up, damn it!
Nozomi, no! I'm scared. It hurts.
Yeah, that does look like it hurts. Your arms are bound together.
This is the same as Momo-chan!
How could we let this happen again?
Yeah, we guys suck. Ah, the painting. Because that's not dumb.
Yes, this is how it should have always been. There's no point in life if nobody cares about you, is there? Of course it's better for everyone to accept and desire you. Oh, this is the greatest feeling. Now, I invite you to join us and connect with
No, thank
this
you.
bond as well.
Eerie cheers suddenly roar behind us. I don't need to turn around. It's got to be another audience of shadows. I stand facing towards the monster that swallowed Nozomi and shout, "You're worthy!"
That's not right, Nozomi. It doesn't matter if people want you or not. The real you is never worthless.
The Rose of Versailles, yeah.
We idols aren't dolls. It's our job to work hard so those who see
Sup,
and
Moon?
hear us will accept us.
Listen to Rise, you idiot! Greatest feeling. You know damn well you're lying to yourself.
Yeah! After I met Sensei, I got unsure about who I was, so I had to think and think real hard. And now I'm the adorable bear I am today. It hurt a lot, and I felt miserable. But because of all that, I know just how important my actual self is. So don't say things like there's no point in your life. I can't bear to hear that.
Watch me, Nozomi. I'm gonna prove it to you right now. We don't have to lose our identity to be idols.
It was the same for me, too. I was scared, hurt, anxious. Enough that I ran away, abandoned the stage. But then I met Chadwick Senpai and everyone. So many people supported me. And I realized that I couldn't lie to my passion. Now, it's my turn to show Nozomi. I'll express everything I have. Everything in the Rise that has come this far.
What? Rise-chan's taking the stage?
Okay, I was right.
But I gave a big emotional speech and everything!
No, Teddy, go away.
Give it up, Ted. Better let the pro handle this.
The time is ripe for our star performer. I leave this to you, Rise-san.
All right. I know I can do this. I've done everything I could to prepare for my comeback. There's no screwing up now. Here we go. A special sneak preview of Rosette's biggest show ever.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Nozomi, just hold on. I'm coming to help.
Oh, you have nothing to worry about, Rise-san. Allow me to learn from observation.
Yay!
I see your comment. I have to wait for that thing,
Please,
otherwise
let
I'll
me your
lose.
power.
Wow, awesome!
Yay! Now, let the music play!
Very nice.
Dang!
Ooh, I think that was good.
We're getting through.
You look cool no matter what you do, Naoto-kun.
Go get him, you two!
Naoto-kun, that was sexy. You finished with style.
Oh, that's good at the end. Really?
Woohoo!
There!
Bullshit.
Yeah! I did it! Huh? Yay! Yeah! Yeah, all set! Yay! There! I did it! Yeah!
Come on, let's move to the beat.
Yeah, you're doing it!
Another good at the end, but doesn't see her.
Wow,
Guess they can get a perfect combo?
we're getting through.
Cool
Maybe.
on the outside, but burning up inside. That was great, Naoto-kun.
Not bad. You're all synced up.
Naoto-kun, that was sexy. You finished with style. Yay!
Wow, awesome!
There!
I did get a perfect combo.
Himiko!
Just think about playing one. Nice, Moon. 16 Victor comeback. The harp. Yeah, but those goods during the fever thing, so.
Brilliant!
I can't fall behind. I gotta do this much at least.
Both mentally and physically. You're
Yeah.
at the top of your class, Rise-san.
I might have missed a note at the start. I hate those goods. They're not goods.
I should ever play a
Did
short
that do
one.
it?
Short RPGs are nice sometimes, Moon.
Yeah, stretch there. Hey, she's not a picture anymore. That'd be really shitty. I thought I nailed it, but I can't say I'm 100% confident. I pray in my heart that I run to Nozomi, freed from the monster standing on the stage with her head sagging.
Nozomi!
Nozomi-san!
I ran away. Again. Why am I always like this?
Nozo-chan, it's okay. You got what we were trying to tell you. That's all that matters.
I feel a kind of relief of Nozomi's words. Knowing that I got through to her makes me happy. And to be honest, I'm touched. What I did and what I believed in wasn't wrong. But I can't let that show right now. Instead, I look at Nozomi and give her my biggest smile.
Yeah, no feeling down. I'm so glad you're safe. What more can I ask for?
It's true, they're not good. They're more evil.
Really? I'm horrible at talking to people. I'm always like this when I'm out of character.
That's how you are. And I think it's perfectly fine. You should be proud of it and tell everyone.
Okay, I'll try. I'll do my best.
Man, even bugs are louder than her. You sure she's gonna be okay? Huh? What?
You're mean. Scary.
Oh no, Kanji's not mean and scary. He's just dumb.
What was that?
Kanji, why are you like that? Be nice to Nozomi.
That's right, Kanji-kun. Can't you see she's trying to change?
What? Wait, why am I being?
No excuses. Nozomi's trying her best, so work with her.
Oh, fine, whatever. Just shut up. So, well, keep at it, all right? I'm rooting for you.
Hearing that from Kanji, Nozomi's face lights up. Wow, she can make a face like that? If only if she always has that look, I'm sure she'll get tons of fans. And then, for some reason, Nozomi trots over to Kanji, looks straight into his eyes.
I'll do my best. Thank you.
Ooh.
Stop looking at me like that. So you're happy, I get it. That's enough, damn it!
Kanji's prickly reaction, his clumsy way of hiding embarrassment, intimidates her again. So she goes quiet and I'm meaning mine. Oh, Kanji, you can't talk to Nozomi like that.
Scary again.
No. Nozo-chan, let me give you a lecture on how a guy's heart works. Kanji
No,
is
Teddy.
just embarrassed, that's all. It's hard to see past his crude demeanor, but he really does
He doesn't dye his
accept
hair
you.
black, that's his natural color.
So there's absolutely no reason to be scared of him.
That's right. Kanji's pretty bad at expressing his feelings, too. He's such a handful.
What? Just shut up, you two!
Then, you like me?
What?
The L word.
You're embarrassed, right? So, I wondered if I was your type, and scary.
That was beyond jumping to conclusions. I'm not sure how to process this.
Looks like Kanji got a girlfriend.
She really
You go,
is
Kanji.
something else when it comes to talking. That was a classic communication breakdown.
Hey, stop gawking and help me out.
Yeah,
You!
maybe if you let it
How was
grow
that
out,
scary
just
at
cut it
the end?
off.
Doesn't make sense.
Ah, Nozomi. You've been poisoned.
Depends on how fast your hair grows. Or you just shave off that and the black hair grow back. It's that voice. That sudden interruption puts an end to our cheery mood. We all ready ourselves, determined to stop it from doing anything else to Nozomi.
You're still here? I won't forgive you for putting Nozo-chan through all this.
There's no need to get so worked up. If you're not interested in a bond with us, that's fine. Do whatever you like.
Ugh, that punk just up and left again. Whoa!
Again, right as the voice leaves, a curtain of light beams on the stage, and that familiar door appears. Some mistakenly the door to Takara Productions' dressing room.
It's like earlier with Sumomo. Does this connect to a dressing room too?
I say we should enter. I see no signs of shadows in the vicinity. As long as we stay on our guard, we should be all right.
She likes Kanji, I agree. I ship it. We go through the door, Kanji leading the way, just like we thought. It opens up to another dressing room place. No shadows detected. Who knows why, but this dressing room seems to be the only safe place in the world.
Okay, I'm sure
In
now.
this world.
This place has no trace of shadows, just like before.
I don't hear that creepy song either. I wonder why these rooms are so special.
Huh. So far, this door's been showing up every time we save a girl.
Could they have been deliberately hidden from us until then?
Maybe.
Or was there some other reason we were unable to detect them? Another possibility is that Sumomo-san and Nozomi-san's release caused the doors to come into existence somehow.
You mind putting all that in simpler words? I mean, what do you mean, some other and somehow?
If I knew, then I wouldn't be having trouble working out the details. I can't say for sure at this point.
As soon as Naoto-kun replies, I remember something. It seems like everyone else reaches the same conclusion. We all glance towards the mirror in the makeup room. Another mysterious note.
Is this?
Yet another similarity with Sumomo-san's case. I want a bond. I want to connect
really
their
kinda
hearts
did.
with mine. But it's too late. There's nothing I can do now. I changed the lyrics
Probably
to
because
hide
they keep
everything.
out, Shimizu.
I'm nothing but a liar. I should end it all.
God, just listening to it is putting my stomach in knots. The writer's even more stressed than last time.
Kanji-kun, have you noticed?
Huh?
Person who wrote these notes. Well, we've yet to confirm that this individual is human.
Now, John, what did you find? In simple,
ghost.
bear-friendly terms, por favor.
Content of this particular note. Bond. Connect. Do these sound familiar to you?
Wait, you don't mean...
We've been hearing these words time and time again ever since we came to this world. The one who kept mentioning bonds and connecting was the voice.
All that stuff that voice has been saying.
Indeed. The content of this note matches up quite neatly to that voice's words.
Are you telling me that's who wrote these notes?
I have no definitive proof, but it certainly seems to be a possibility. And...
Our train of thought gets cut off abruptly when we hear a clap in the door. Shocked, I turn around and see what an even bigger surprise. It's Ochimizu.
Ochi?
Ochi.
Ochi? No, never mind. I'm glad to see you've rescued Nozomi as well.
Ochi, baby.
Which means that all 4 idols are now safe. I'm very grateful.
You're welcome, I guess.
Senpai and the others finished up a long time ago, huh? Guess we still ain't on their level.
Excuse me, Miss Ochimizu. Are you saying that you went to check on Senpai's group before you came here?
Yeah, how the fuck did you get here?
That's correct.
How'd you get here so
That's
fast?
correct my ass! We told you to stay in that room and you said understood.
More importantly, Ochi, is Momo-chan okay all by herself?
Sumomo is fine. Nothing happened in that room after you left, so I'm sure it's safe. She looked much better. I was more worried that you might be in a bind again. So, were you arguing whether to leave Nozomi here and move on, or stay with her?
Mr. Chimizu's words leave me totally speechless. Saying she's a woman of action would be an understatement. Geez, is she afraid of anything?
I see. You make a valid point. Frankly, it would be great if someone watched over Nozomi-san. That'd allow us to move on without worries.
Then that's that. Everything clear, Nozomi?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Hold on.
Well, if you're done, why are you wasting your time here standing around?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, but the sooner this idiocy ends, the better.
Constant coldness in her attitude really ticks me off. What's with her? There are nicer ways to say something like that, you know.
I agree. It's not like we got involved in this because we wanted to anyway. Please stay here with Nozomi. We'll go put an end to this.
Fine. I'm counting on you, Rise Kujikawa.
Damn straight.
Ugh, what's with her attitude? She really gets on my nerves.
Oh, there's nothing for it. This is hardly an ideal situation for her either. We're having her do what she can to help. Please try to calm down, Rise-san.
Is Ochi always like that?
Yes.
I mean, not just her acting frosty, but she's in a strange world, and she doesn't think twice about wandering around. She's too fearless.
Fearless? More like reckless. She just looks down on everyone and says whatever she wants.
Yeah,
If we
kind of
hadn't
does.
come, she would have been in
And
danger
no one
too,
stands
for
up to
crying
her.
out loud.
And then they do, she doesn't give two shits.
I don't know about that. I thought the shadows didn't attack her, yeah?
Now that you mention it, we were thrown off by her boldness, but if you think about it, that is quite strange. There must be some reason that the shadows don't attack her.
Looks like Naoto-kun and the others are discussing something, but I'm way too irritated by Miss Ochimizu to care. I know I'm losing my cool, and honestly, I think I know the real reason. After I decided to return to showbiz, I learned that Kaname Kitchen's producer was the infamous Miss Ochimizu. Maybe without realizing, the pressure scared me. I'm not totally sure, but that's got to be at least part of it.
Why
still.
should I care? If she doesn't get attacked, then good for her. Once we meet up with Senpai, let's hurry and get out of this stupid place. Can you guys go ahead and prepare to leave while I talk to Senpai? I'll be right back.
This isn't good. She's completely lost her cool. I believe it'd be best if we supported her.
And I kind of see where she's coming from, though. Well, guess we'll back her up a bit.
Times like this are when friends come in handy. You can lean on me, Rise-chan.
No thanks. Time for more of Ochimizu's special counseling. After Rise's team left the dressing room, Nozomi sat completely still next to Ochimizu, who remained standing as if lost in thought.
Still dealing with that social anxiety?
Huh? Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'm working on it.
I see.
It's a real thing. Cripples people. An awkward silence lingered between Ochimizu's severe expression and Nozomi's downcast face.
Can you perform at the festival?
I can. I'll do it.
I see.
If you don't mind, please check my LMB dance.
Sure. Go on.
Nozomi stood in front of Ochimizu, then began dancing with all her might.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No, that isn't it. You're not getting it at all. Nozomi.
Here it comes.
You need to pour emotion into that final pose. Yes, like that of a man risking his life to prove his love.
Fuck.
He leaps into a busy street as the woman, seized by the memories of her dead fiancé, watches in terror. A truck screeches, stopping inches away from him. He slowly turns to the woman and cries out, "I will not die!"
I don't understand that
You're an
at
idiot.
all. Could you explain? I'm sorry.
Yeah, so please explain to the whole class, because nobody gets that shit. After leaving the dressing room, I can't shake my anger. I know I'm just being childish, but that doesn't mean I can just shake it off.
Makes me so mad! Stupid Miss Ochimizu.
Rise-san, please calm down. If a leader loses control in front of their team, it could lower everyone's morale.
Uh-huh, that's right. And don't forget, I'm always on your side. Whenever it gets tough, you can jump into my arms and cry as
No,
much as
thanks.
you need to. My fur is yours.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, guys. I'll get back on track. Well, now that we've saved Sumomo and Nozomi, let's go and meet up with Senpai and the others. They said they didn't encounter any major problems either.
That's very good news. Shall we head for the rendezvous point then?
We nodded to each other and started walking forward, when we noticed Kanji scrunching his face in effort and cocking his head. What's going on?
Kanji-kun, What's wrong? Is there a problem?
Nah, just thinking about something. You know how that rumor talks about the other side? That's here, yeah?
Do you mean the Love Meets Bonds festival rumor? Let me see. When you look at the website at midnight, an unfamiliar video plays. And in that video, you can see a dead idol dancing. And anyone who watches that video is taken to the other side, never to awaken again. I believe that about sums it up. Now, back to your question. From what we've experienced, yes, we believe that we're on the other side. Why?
Well, we haven't run into much here. Just the idols we saved, that damn voice, and those weird-ass ribbon shadows. But the chumps who watched the video are taken here, right? Then where the hell are they?
Good question, Kanji.
Shouldn't we be saving them too?
You've got it wrong, Kanji. Those people are still in our world, never to awaken again.
From what I've gathered, the victims are left in a comatose state. I came across no reports of missing persons. There was an eyewitness account of a victim being pulled by something, but he was in a coma. Just like... No,
Just
wait.
like what?
You're right. It is strange.
Now, John? What's wrong?
Kanji's question seems simple, but as she's replying, Naoto-kun suddenly interrupts herself and goes quiet. I can feel the tension in the air. Did Kanji actually point out something serious?
Rise-san, do you remember the first time we came here?
Huh? Yeah. That video and the rumor actually popped up.
Then those ribbons ensnared us, pulling us into this world. Unlike the other victims, we didn't fall into a coma.
Yeah, that's true.
The next victims were the idols of Kaname Kitchen. They apparently went missing, and we eventually found them all here. None of them fell into a coma, and neither did we. Just like our first time. That's why I missed it.
Missed what?
Are any of you familiar with the condition known as apathy syndrome?
Ooh, there's a P3
It
throwback.
appeared a few years ago around Tatsumi Port Island. Victims lost their sense of self, unable to even speak. I was researching it recently for the sake of another case. It seems the symptoms of apathy syndrome were, in actuality, the side effects of shadows leaving the human body.
Shadows leaving?
Yes, as we're all aware from personal experience, shadows and our hearts are closely linked. We came to face and accept our shadows, thus attaining the power of persona. But what about an average person? What would happen if their shadow was forcibly removed from
Good
them?
question. Naoto's smart. Apathy syndrome.
Wouldn't they get that apathy syndrome?
There seem to be some differences between the Tatsumi Port Island incident and this one. Now, this is merely a theory, but regarding the victims of this case, I believe their comas were induced by someone removing their shadows by force. Hence the more acute symptom. I was mistaken. I assumed there would be some degree of discrepancy between the rumor and the facts.
Because
But
we're
in
game
truth,
protagonists.
The rumor
Yeah.
was accurate.
We're special.
We were the outliers, the special cases.
See?
Most likely, our control over our shadows was what kept us from falling victim.
Wait, then what about those kitchen girls? They were acting normal in here like us. Are you saying they use personas?
They would also be considered special cases. Recall what that voice said. Both Sumomo-san and Nozomi-san were shocked when that voice brought up their most private information. It would be natural to think that the voice knew them from the start and pulled them in here deliberately. In addition, when Rise-san, Senpai, and I were pulled in here, it was around midnight. But for them, it must have happened earlier, between our initial meeting and the time they were reported missing. Meaning their case does not meet the rumor's condition of being pulled in at midnight.
But how come they're so special?
That would be because they are the main guests of this midnight stage.
Main guests?
That voice called this place the midnight stage, did it not? Naturally, a stage exists for the sake of the performer using it and the audience watching it. The 4 members of Kaname Kitchen were summoned here for a purpose, to fill the role of performers for these stages. Rise-san, I suspect the same was true for you.
What? Me?
I said we were pulled in around midnight, but that and watching the video at that time were merely coincidence. The fact that stages were readied for both you and the idols of Kaname Kitchen is proof itself.
Hold on a sec!
She's really good.
So does that mean this world was made just for Rise-chan and Kaname Kitchen? And if they're the performers, are the shadows the audience? Where did those guys come from, though?
Exactly. Do you recall how that voice talked about shadows coming to this world looking for bonds? And I'm sure we all wondered why we seem to be able to communicate our feelings to these shadows. There is but one explanation to it all. Suppose that, like the times we each faced our own shadows, these shadows too are entities which share a close connection with the human heart.
Hey, you're trying to say that they're...
The coma
They're the
victims!
shadows of people who saw the video on the LMB site and fell into a coma?
Ding, ding,
So
ding.
that's what it means to get taken?
Yes. However, judging from the fact that some saw the video yet remained conscious, we can conclude there is some method to the selection of those that were taken here.
Now I see why those shadows felt different from the ones I know.
Just as I recover from when I bombed, having a bomb drop like that on us. Even though it puts us close to the truth behind the case, I feel a sudden dread alarm going off in my head. The LMB site is still up on the web for anyone to access. If anyone who sees this has their shadows ripped out, thrown into this world.
Guys, this is not good. As long as there are people who try that rumor out, this world will keep being flooded with their shadows. That means... Ah! What is this? An earthquake?
What's going on? Whoa! Everything's all shaky!
Let's hurry. Something might have happened. We need to join Senpai and the others, fast.
And the boring part's done. But all the way back here, remember somebody who was supposed to show up? Hanamine left behind. If someone else is supposed to show up too, starts with an N and ends in a Nautico. Actually, hold up.
Let's go, everyone.
Actually, go back real quick. I want to use the bathroom real quick. I want to stretch. I still want to see something too. It should have been normal to begin with. Why was that an easy? That's what I thought. But give me 2 minutes. I want to stretch, and get something to drink, and we'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. We have 3 adorable songs to do here. And all of them have Nanako in it.
Let's go, everyone.
Yes.
Miss Ochimizu gets pulled into TV and Yusa and his friends jump into plasma if they're chasing after her. But half the people who were here just a moment ago vanished in an instant. What just happened? I don't even know what the heck's going on here. What just happened? Okay, all I can do is stand here dumbfounded in place.
Whoa, wait. No what?
What the? Rise-senpai? Yusan? Mizuchimizu?
Where'd they go?
Huh?
What's wrong, Konami-chan? You seem flustered.
You didn't see what the fuck just happened? Inoue-san wasn't here a moment ago, but he seems to have noticed something weird in the studio. He comes over to me quickly and sees it still looks pretty composed. When he sees him alone, Inoue-san takes a look around before giving me a little sigh.
Where's Miss Ochimizu? Oh dear, and she said she would look after Konami-chan while I was taking a call.
Inoue-san, this is terrible. I mean, this is really bad!
What do you mean?
I do my best to explain what happened to Inoue-san, who's tilting his head dubiously. But I'm explaining things and sorting out things happen in my head. I get the feeling that there's no way he'd believe me.
Ribbons? That's what took Miss Ochimizu, Rise-chan, and the others?
I'm telling the truth. It really happened, didn't it?
Maybe. Trying to get him to believe me, I turned to the cameraman for support, but they've seen everything that happened. The cameraman nods, still taken aback, but Inoue-san just smiles at them in response.
I'm gonna have Konami-chan take a break, if that's all right. Odd. Miss Ochimizu isn't picking up.
It really happened. I mean, I saw with my own eyes.
I know. I'll manage somehow, so don't worry too much about it, Konami-chan. I just needed to confirm the password on the documents. Miss Ochimizu said it, and it's 4 digits, so I have an idea what it might be.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's no use. He's not listening to me. Inoue-san's tone is calm as always, and I doubt he's believing anything I said.
Inoue-san!
This is tricky, though. We already can't reach the Kanamin Kitchen girls, and now add Miss Ochimizu to the list.
And Rise.
This is just gonna end up adding more fuel to that rumor.
What rumor?
Oh, haven't you heard? There's been a rumor going around about the LMB website. It's absurd, but supposedly if you visit the LMB website at midnight, it plays a cursed video. They say people who watch it get taken away to the other side and never wake up again.
A cursed video?
Cursed video.
It's been good for the website's hits, and interest is certainly up as a result. But...
Oh, sorry. And it's absorbing people and putting them in comas. Feb, thank you so much for the host. Welcome, everybody, from Feb's channel. Hold up, let me give a shout out to Feb. I don't know why my head was suddenly feels hazy and I ended up zoning out. Hold up. Let me give a shout out. Real quick. What's up, lady? Booyah. Check out Feb's channel. He's an awesome streamer and an amazing friend to the channel and everything else. Give him some love and support. We were dancing to the truth. Yes, we're playing Persona 4 Dancing because we finished Persona 4 Golden. Chat got the best ending. It was a lot of fun. And, you know, we have to dance to celebrate it. So we're playing the story mode of Persona 4 Dancing, which is just corny and campy and hilarious, but it's pretty funny.
You seem a bit drained, Konami-chan.
It's fun to play, though.
You're free to take the rest of the day off.
Huh?
Things could get
And there's
complicated
Emma.
in
See,
light
look,
of these
Emma's here.
events, so leave things to me. I'll adjust your schedule and contact you with the changes later. So if you're not feeling well, try to rest up for now.
But I have a magazine interview after this.
We'll have to cancel it. We don't have the whole group together after all.
Inoue-san's words make me remember right. Tanamin and the others are still gone. Though it makes me a little sad, I quickly realized now's not the time to get all wrapped up in that.
But Inoue-san, we gotta look for Mizochimizu and the others.
They just disappeared into the light.
Konami-chan.
Okay, I understand.
I'll check in with you later, so make sure you get some rest.
What were you playing today, Feb?
Excuse me.
You still trying to finish P5? Or I'm not sure. P5 Royale with cheese. Maybe she's a witch, yeah. Hey, we know this dressing room. For the 6 flowers. Nice. Nice. It only takes a few minutes to get away from the studio to the dressing room. But at time, the trip feels melancholic and far away. I pressed the issue one last time before I left, and all that he told me was that he'd do something about it. I was forced to back down. It was like he was being shooed away. Maybe I'm too timid. Rise-senpai told me the same just yesterday, too. I just can't help being like this.
I'm positive Inoue-san doesn't believe me. What happened a minute ago?
I know someone that will,
I
though.
hope Mizuchimizu and the others are okay. What should I do? What am I supposed to do? The police. Oh, no use. They'll never believe me. The agency. Wait, that's Inoue-san, so that's no good.
Kanami is not the brightest bulb.
Team. Yeah, no. They just end up hating me.
All's lost, completely forsaken, a total retreat. The shutdowns keep piling up in my mind as I droop my shoulders in defeat.
Oh, seriously? What do I do? I guess I should change for now. Oh, I just have to think about it on the way home.
Black silhouette, you can't show boobies.
This costume's so tight in the chest. Have I gained weight? Nah, no way. I can't sit myself up and back anymore either. Even the buttons seem like they're gonna pop off.
We get it. You have big boobs.
It's finally off.
She has huge ones. That's right. The teen idol Kanamine is just a disguise to hide myself from the other world. The real me is, is the real me. Nothing special in particular. I guess just an ordinary girl.
Plain clothes are plain great.
Damn it, where'd he go?
The cops! Call the police! Oh, this is no good at all. We gotta hurry and find him!
This sounds like a job for a detective.
Huh. The police? Are they shooting a movie?
As I'm wondering all the fuss in the hallway, the dressing room door suddenly opens. Even Inoue-san knocked before entering, so I have no idea who'd barged in like this. The man who comes in is out of breath and really weird looking. Darting his eyes around shiftedly. I don't recognize him at all. The creeper.
Who are you? Do you have the wrong room?
Where's Kanamine?
She's...
Disappeared?
I'm talking about Kanami Masta, the one who signed with Takara Productions. Who the hell are you? Why are you here?
Me?
Couldn't be.
Well,
He's got a knife. Stranger grabs my arm and glares at me with a scary expression. Have a good night, Feb. Have a good rest of the week, too. Something's not right about this person. Now that I look closer, he's gripping something in the right hand that looks like a knife. I'm in a pretty dangerous situation right now.
I need Kanami's blood to lift the curse. I accidentally saw that video. Without her blood, I'll be taken.
Curse?
Curse.
You don't want blood. You really don't.
Kanami-chan, are you all right?
Kanami-san, is everything okay? Hey, who is that?
Door slams open and staffs come pouring in. Looks like everyone's worried about me. Sorry, but thanks to... I silently thank everyone who came to help, even if all frozen stiff and being used as a shield by the man behind me.
Not so much.
Don't come any closer. I'm serious. There's no way I'm letting some dead idol kill me.
Dead idol?
He's not picking up.
Gruff voice.
Jeez, Dad.
Yeah, Reen's curse is also affecting this game. He's everywhere.
Well, yeah, but... Huh?
Wonder who these two could be. An intense-looking man passes by the door. He looks like a dad. He looks like a dad. And my eyes meet his just for a second. The man furrows his brow, seeing what's going on. His expression goes a little scary as he slowly walks into the dressing room. Who is he? I don't know this man either.
Look, just bring Kanamine here. If you don't, I'll...
Don't even think about it.
Yeah, get him, Dojima.
This ain't stage, pal. I'll do it, I swear. And if I'm doomed to die from some video, then I'm gonna... The bad situation's crazy.
The takedown. He looks kind of cool in this.
I said don't even think about it. I took vacation days to come out here. Don't make me do this crap.
It happened in a flash. It blinked and suddenly the man was using the shield was pinned down on the ground. Wow. I don't even know what's going on, but this gallant hero from out of nowhere just saved me from a real crisis. That's when I heard Inoue-san's footsteps. He appears in the doorway, startled by the sight of the in front of him. No, he said she looked like a dad. I mean, he does look like a dad.
Are you okay? Dojima-san.
Don't worry about him. This guy won't be causing any more trouble, right?
Yes.
The gallant hero, Dojima, keeps barking out instructions to the others around the room and like he's totally natural for him to do. That aside, who is he? All I know is that he's a pretty impressive person.
You there. Sorry, but can you call the cops? I'm sure a couple of guys will be enough to keep this one in line.
Right away. You better not train.
I'm sorry, Dojima-san. I'll go with them. I'll be back soon. But can I ask you to look after her in the meantime?
Sure.
Yeah, it would have been quite
I
strange.
wouldn't know my way
but
around here anyway, so
you
go
guys
do your
know
thing.
how Nanako is. She
Thank
meets
you for
someone
your
she
help.
likes and she attaches very quickly.
Konami-chan, I'll drive you home later, so stay here. Don't worry, this man is Yu-kun's uncle.
That's Chadwick-kun.
Oh,
His
okay.
name is Chadwick Big Bro. Get it right. We've been over this all day.
That was tense for a minute.
Glad she's okay.
Wow.
That was so scary.
Wow.
That was so weird.
scary.
Glad that's over with.
Chadwick-kun. That does sound familiar. So I think this for a moment, who could it be? Oh, but before that, I need to thank him.
Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. That must have really shaken you. You're safe now. The city's no less dangerous than it always was, but I didn't think I'd stumble across a disturbance this fast.
Oh no, it's partly my fault for being absent-minded all the time. I'm gonna get it from Inoue-san again. Wait a sec! You're Yusan's uncle?
He just said that.
Yeah.
Chadwick-san.
I'm Ryotaro Dojima.
Nanako!
And this is my daughter, Nanako.
Golly, Yusan's uncle sure is tough. Oh, I'm Konami Mashita. Pleased to meet you.
Mashita? I've heard that name somewhere. Come on, Nanako, say hello.
I'm Nanako Dojima. Are you Kanamine?
Yes, she is.
Wow, you're so cute, Nanako-chan. Wait, huh? Yes, that's right. You know who Kanamine is. It really is Kanamine. Dad, it's Kanamine.
Grimraw, thank you for the follow.
Kanamine. I do remember an event at the Inaba police station with some honorary chief that got
That was the
canceled.
whole thing about the Juness show we played.
Then does that mean you're a celebrity or some such?
Dojima says-
Even if I don't look like it, I'm an idol. Huh. But why was the police station event canceled? Sorry, I can't remember now. But so you're from Inaba, Dojima-san? My dad's a police detective.
He sure is.
Whoa!
Nanako.
A police officer? No wonder he's so strong. Oh, he's Yusan's uncle and a detective. He might actually listen to me.
There's no need to be all nervous. Just do what you want until that Inoue guy gets back.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
Lurk away, my friend. Lurk away. Now that Inoue-san and the staff have left, the dressing room is finally settled down again. Now it's just my rescuer Dojima-san and his daughter Nanako and me left here. This is my chance. Now, maybe the only opportunity to bring up what happened to Yu-san, Miss Ochimizu, and the others.
Dojima-san, can I ask you about something that might sound really weird?
Sure.
Mhm.
What is it?
Seeing that he's willing to hear me out, I explained the best about the insane incident I saw earlier. I don't know if he'll actually believe it or not. Even I know that it sounds ridiculous. But this is all I can do right now.
And then? You, his friends, and this woman Ochimizu got snatched away by this ribbon thing?
Yeah, no, right?
I'm telling the truth. Also, I don't know if it's related or not, but Sumamine and the others are missing too.
Sumamine?
She's in my group.
We lost contact with all 4 of them yesterday, and
I'm not doubting what you're telling me, but the details are a little
I know,
Ribbons
I know.
and space
But still.
and all that other stuff.
Under normal circumstances, I'd tell you to go to the local police, but I can tell that's not easy for someone so high profile. Anyway, the police won't take any serious action just because someone's been missing for a day or two.
Bullshit, you guys do that all the time in Persona 4 Golden.
And again,
They're
I haven't
gone
been
for
able to reach
12
my nephew.
hours. They've been missing.
It also concerns me
murder.
that Yu hasn't contacted me at all when he knew we'd arrive today.
No good. Now that I think about it, Dojima-san is a detective too. He's part of the police, so he might not listen to such an outrageous story. I feel so frustrated with my own powerlessness. For getting all worked up out of nothing. Now I might have told the wrong person. I can't help but groan in frustration.
Aww. Dad, you're not going to help Kaname?
Yeah, nah, Dad, you gotta help Kaname.
Looks like there's a lot in this world that I just don't understand. Do you have any leads?
Huh?
I'm asking if you have any leads I can work off to investigate this. I can't help you if we have nothing to go on.
Oh, you mean clues, right?
Yes. Dear Lord, I was so desperate to have him believe me that I just happened to... what happened to them, I didn't think... happened to them that I didn't even think about what happened next. I gotta stop relying on relies on other people. I can't talk to them. For everything. Come on, I need to remember something that might be a clue.
Oh, the cursed video. A cursed video plays at midnight on the Love Meets Bonds Festival website. They say if you watch it, you never wake up again.
That's a rumor, not...
Video.
You know... clue.
Yeah, he said that he was afraid of getting killed by a dead idol.
How in the world would a dead person kill anyone? Well, anyway, I'll look around here and see what I can turn up. At least until I hear from you. If they really have gone missing, I'll file a report with the police. And I'm sorry, but if it comes to that, we'll need to take your statement.
Of course, I'll do anything to help out. Well then,
I reach towards my pocketbook on the desk and I'm a little scatterbrained. So I make a habit of writing down important stuff in my favorite pocketbook. That's why I was going to look at it, but then I actually remember that my schedule for tomorrow. All right, go me.
That's right. I'm free in the morning tomorrow, so I just have to help look into this.
Then I'll just have to help.
Definitely will
look
not be
too.
important later. Nah, Nanako-chan agree with me. I crouch down a little to give her a high five. I feel bad for Dojima-san since he's here on vacation, but I'm so relieved to have someone so reliable give me a hand. I gotta do my best to help him out tomorrow.
Sheesh. They're treating this like some kid's game.
It may be a kid's game.
That kid better not be sticking his head into any nasty business again.
You know we are. She got a nice apartment. After I say goodbye to Dojima-san and Nanako-chan, I know his son drives me home, and I did some quick shopping in a nearby store. I had to deal with a lot of stuff today, but no normal and weird, and I'm finally back to my safe haven and my comfy old home.
I'm back! Although there's no one to greet here.
Oh, he's lonely.
It'd actually be a big problem if there was someone else here. Oh, my pea sprout friends are growing nicely. I bet they'll be ready to harvest
You need
again
a puppy dog.
soon. I watered the good old daikon radishes just yesterday, so they're still good to go. I'm pooped. Too much going on lately. But I got Dojima-san's number, and I've reviewed my schedule for tomorrow, so... Yep, I'm all set. Sumamine, Tamamine, Domamine...
All the means.
Rosamine. I wonder if they're all okay. I wish I'd gotten to know you all better. Where did you go?
It's true. We belong to the same agency and the same group, but since I'm so busy, I didn't get any chance to open up to them. I mean, when I had time, I listened to everyone's problems, and they'd tell me tons of stuff, too. It's not like I didn't try to become friends with them. Still, after seeing true friends like you, Chadwick-chan and San and his group, I wonder if I really made the effort with my friendships, and my confidence drains away.
Nope. I've got no time to be bummed out about this. Let's see what's up online.
YouTube. The ultimate boredom destroyer.
Let's try video, idol, and
Curse.
I guess curse, too. Holy
Curse of Reen
moly,
Schwarzer.
It's got this many hits? Damn. Huh? Wait a minute.
I knew it! A bunch of these are specifically about the festival. Ugh! My poor head's hurting. Maybe I caught a cold. Ugh, I'm so tired now that I'm back home.
Go to bed.
Was I asleep? Sorry, Mizochimizu.
I woke up to the music playing on the computer in front of me, and I tried to remember what I was doing. My head was all fuzzy. Oh yeah, I was going to check out that rumor, and then I fell asleep. Huh? This isn't the music.
This is the LMB website. Did I open this?
Animes. Well, 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 look at the time. Who does that?
Nah, there's no way. I just have to take a bath and go to bed. Ugh. Gotta wake up.
Nah, don't show that. You can't show that on Twitch.
So I just have to get my beauty sleep. What do I do tomorrow? Maybe I have to take all
That's
the garbage.
terrible song. Please don't tell me she writes all the songs either.
Was on sale today. Gonna make tasty macaroni.
Oh, it's Good Plus. Oh, don't worry, Twinkle's gonna be there. Consent. These are always loud. I can't really fix it. The video play is always loud. And not adjusted by anything else. Local library. The next day, I contacted Dojima-san and a meet up with me and his daughter at a library near my home. Luckily, my place isn't too far from the arena where LMB Fest will be held. So this library is pretty close to where Dojima-san and Nanako-chan are staying.
Oh, I can't take any more. My brain's gonna explode if I jam any more words in there.
What's this? You've barely gotten through half your share. You're the one that asked me for help, you know.
I know, but why are we at a library? I thought since you're a detective that we'd do stuff like follow suspects and go on stakeouts.
And who would we follow? Where will we stake out? I haven't even confirmed yet that what you told me is true. Though I admit, I still haven't gotten any word from the kids. But at their age, not being around for a day doesn't mean I can declare that they've gone missing.
You did that all the time.
Oops,
You did
sorry.
that for like a whole 7-8 months.
So you don't believe me, Dojima-san? But I'm
They're missing for a
honestly
day.
telling the truth.
Put out a report. Seeing Dad for my rescuer, I can't help but stand up for protest. I thought he believed me. I know I shouldn't be raising my voice in the library, but I still can't back down from this.
I know, so sit back down. I don't doubt that you saw what you told me you did. I said so yesterday. But in my experience, cases like these tend to have a trick behind them that makes people see what isn't so.
A trick?
Right. That's why things might have happened just the way you described them. But your account alone doesn't prove whether this incident is supernatural or not.
It definitely is.
Then again, some things in this world just can't be explained.
With that, Dojima-san glances toward Nanako-chan. Has he been through something with Nanako-chan that can't be explained? Pretty curious, but I try to steer the conversation back on topic. Is this Dojima's wife? No,
over
this is
there,
Kaname,
though.
the pop idol.
Wouldn't it be faster to just search the
Dojima's
internet
wife
than
is
deal
dead.
with an avalanche
She
of
got
paper?
killed in a car accident 5 years ago. Right a little bit after Nanako was born. But a year, I think she was 2.
Just leave that to the professionals. I've asked an acquaintance of mine to look into that a bit.
Someone in the police department? Wow, you really are a police detective, huh?
He's doing it as a personal favor, and he's already found some fishy business.
Hearing Dojima-san say fishy, I sneak a sniff at my own wrist. Weird. I was tired yesterday, but I made sure to take a bath before I had to go to bed.
Fishy?
No, not you. But let's leave that aside for now. The thing is, information you find on the internet is like a bunch of unwanted gifts from heaven knows who. Unless we have a good handle on what's right or wrong, we can't get what we need from it. So it's faster in the end to just find the information you need on your own.
Smart.
Oh, is that how it is?
Weren't you going
Yeah,
to
but if she's a
do
smelly kid, no one
anything
wants
to
to be the
help
smelly
out?
kid. Don't make a difference how good looking you
I
are.
have to do everything I can.
At Dojima-san's words, I pull myself together and dive back to the storm of text in front of me. Chadwick-san and the others are in trouble after all. If I don't do this, who will?
Can I ask you something, Mashta?
She's not too bright.
You just met
she
you
isn't.
and his friends, right? Why are you
Chadwick.
going out on a limb for them?
They called me a friend. I've been an oddball ever since I was young. I rarely had friends. I went into showbiz because I looked up to this certain lady, and I've been lucky enough to make it a career. But even now, I don't know how to be friends with the other members of my group. So, that's why it made me real happy for those guys to call me their friend.
I see. Well, tagging along like this is fine, but all you can help out with is digging up
Somehow it was
information.
her and not Rise during the team. Well, I mean, she wasn't a character until much
Refrain
later.
from doing things
She
on
wasn't
your
even
own or
thought
making
of
careless
until
actions.
probably like Golden's
Don't go
big-
about sticking your head in any deeper than necessary. Understood?
Yes, I'll do it. I'll help out. I'll help too.
Oh, thanks, Nanako.
Is that so? Then we just have to investigate this together. I just have to investigate. Yay!
Oh, God.
Give me a break. Well, anyway, let's keep looking around. You start looking through those gossip magazines and find any articles that might be related to this case.
Chubba look up here at Dojima-san's face while Nanako-chan smiles. I'm so happy. Chadwick-san's group called me their friend, and even though my story makes no sense, Dojima-san still is helping me. A warmth fills my heart, feeling like I'm not alone in this.
What about me? Should I look through gossip too?
No.
This one with a lady in
No,
a swimsuit
no,
on
you put that down, Nanako.
No, you don't need to read that.
You should read the highlights book.
You'll be our supervisor, Nanoka-chan. This stack is the ones we've already read, and these are the ones we haven't looked through yet. You just hand them to me and your dad from the right stack so we know which one to go through next.
Okay, I can do that.
Thank you.
Sorry for saddling you with her, too.
Oh, not at all. Now, time to start investigating. Let's see. Articles that might be related to this.
It's old. You gotta understand, this takes place between the ending you saw, which is the golden ending, and the original P4 ending where he leaves. This takes place in May. The golden ending where you see where the long hair, Nanako has long hair, that happens in June or / July. The 10 hottest idols.
Hottest idols. Oh, Kanamin Kitchen's in 6th place. Whoa, Rise-senpai's number 3? Yikes, we're still 4 behind her. No, this definitely isn't it. It has nothing to do with what's going
The
on.
ribbon had long hair. Oh, I'm telling you, that's the whole thing. She had long hair in that one because that happened after this.
Cyber terrorism? Like computer viruses and things? Viewers of a music festival site have fallen into comas. Is it a curse? Or is this what doctors are calling mass lethargy syndrome? Dojima-san!
Mass lethargy syndrome. That's a phrase I hadn't expected to come up here.
Do you know something about it?
It's exactly that fishy business I mentioned earlier. I met with my local contact this morning, and this same topic came up. We didn't talk about the victim's current
Was it an older
state,
Nanako?
but
No, she's
the way
definitely
this
not
article
Nanako.
talks, it sounds like it's claimed a number of people.
No, Nanako's gonna grow up to be a genius.
This might be worth
I
looking
mean,
into.
she's already 7 and
I'll
she's
see
a
what I can
genius.
find.
That would be great! Thank you!
I think it was helpful. Feeling a little proud. I happened to look at the clock on the wall and panic. What the? I hadn't noticed, but it's already past noon.
Wait a sec. Ah!
What's wrong?
Oh no! I need to get going! I have a dance lesson this afternoon!
Don't worry about this stuff. You told me there's not much time until this festival thing, right? Either way, I'll take things from here. You do what you have to.
I'm sorry.
Kanamin, are you leaving?
No.
We'll see each other soon, okay? Or do you want to
to come along, Nanako-chan? Though all I'm doing is having a lesson over at the studio.
Really? I want to come!
Nanako, don't bother the lady.
You know what's coming.
It's not okay? I wanted to hang out with Nanako-chan a
Who
little
doesn't?
longer.
Well, that's all well and good, but you're a minor yourself. You need to check with those who'd be responsible if anything happened.
You're the
that makes
last one to
sense.
talk about responsibility,
Okay, I'll go
Dojima.
check with Inoue-san.
You're terrible at that shit.
Here I go.
You literally leave her at home most of the days.
Sheesh, I can't keep up with these kids.
She's back.
I got the okay. Inoue-san will drive me and Nanako-chan to and from the studio. How's that?
All right, I don't know why you're so bent on this, but since you are, I'll ask you to look after Nanako.
Yes! Yay!
And just like that, I got Dojima-san's permission to take Nanako-chan with me to my dance lesson. If I'm being honest, I might have a little hesitant to dance alone, since everyone's still missing. So I'm glad I could stay with Nanako-chan at least. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Takara Productions Lesson Studio. When we reach the agency, Inoue-san heads on into the studio and speaks to my dance coach. I drop my belongings and get ready for the lesson together with Nanako-chan before heading to the studio.
Good morning!
Hello?
Ah, there you are. I've already spoken to your coach about Nanako-chan, so you can be at ease about it.
She is fabulous.
Ladies! Oh, what a cute little girl! Oh, however shall I cope? They mentioned a young girl would be visiting, but look at this cutie pie!
Nanako-chan hides behind me in the sudden christening by my dance coach's exuberant outburst. I can't blame her. Anyone would be surprised if a stranger suddenly started talking to them like this.
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry, I don't bite!
It's okay, Nanako-chan. This guy is my dance coach. Coach? Yeah,
Coach.
he's great. He comes on a little strong, but he's cool. Honest.
Why, Konami, I'm hurt. Anyhow, I hope you have fun while you're here, Nanako-chan.
Seeing that Nanako-chan isn't, I actually really like the cherry earrings. They're kind of cool. Inoue-san subtle heads towards the studio exit. He's probably got some work to do. Inoue-san may not look it, but he's actually pretty busy.
Well then, I'd better step out for now. I'll come get you near the end of the lesson.
What's this now? You seem busy, Minoru.
Yes, a certain problem hasn't been solved yet after all.
Ah, just let them be. Every child runs away from home sometime in their life. They'll come back sooner or later, so give them some time to let them sort out their feelings.
Coach, the children are right here.
That's right. Sorry, Konami. Shame on me for bringing up such a delicate subject.
Oh, no. It's okay.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Inoue-san, have you heard from any of the others? I guess not, huh?
Well, not yet. But we're patching things up on our end, so there's no need for you to worry, Konami-chan. I have to get going. I'll see you both later.
Inoue-san leaves and we're left with a weird tension in the studio. No, that's not right. Maybe it's just my mindset that's making things me feel this way. I can't be like that. Nanako-chan's here today too.
Well then, on with the practice.
Oh, Konami, no. Your feelings are all over the map right now.
Huh?
I can see plain as the nose on your face that you're still fretting over what we were talking about. But you've got to let all that go, even if it's just for now. Otherwise, it'll show in the way you dance.
It will?
Mm-hmm.
You know it. Dancing takes the emotions you're feeling, whether you're sad or you're happy, and expresses them to the audience. So if what you're feeling is, I'm so lonely, then that's what the audience will pick up on.
Expression. Ugh.
Was that headache ache? Sudden sharp pain goes through my head and I crouch down almost collapsing. What is this? I don't think I was getting sick or anything.
Dear, are you all right?
Does your head hurt, Kanamine?
No, I'm okay. I just got a little ache in the head. Okay, I've pushed it all aside. Let's get practicing.
Now that's a good look. All right, let's go over what we did last time some. Have you got the routine down by now?
Probably.
Probably?
Good luck, Kanamine.
So, let's see you do it. Ready, Konami?
I'm ready to go.
All right, now I have to dance. Ready?
Okay, in that case, let's groove!
You're going to dance, right, Kanamine? I'll watch from here. Good luck.
Let's get it started now.
Hey, we get to play.
I'll go out and dance with a smile.
You're gonna be just fine.
This is going well. Hurrah! 1, 2, 3. Here goes. Good. This is going well. Good.
God damn it, I keep fucking those up.
1, 2, 3. Here goes. This is going well. Oh, yeah! Hurrah! 1, 2, 3. There. This is going well. Here goes. Good. 1, 2, 3. There. Good. Here goes.
You're really good.
Thanks, Nanako.
1, 2, 3. Good. Hurrah! This is going well. Good. 1, 2, 3. There.
Yeah, I knew it was on. It should have been normal. This is much more my speed. The notes match the actual thing. I don't know if it's something easy to start. I have to think of it match
1,
to
2,
it.
3. Here goes. This is going well.
Shadow World.
There. 1, 2, 3.
Perfection.
That's the whole point. She's supposed to be a fast food worker.
Brilliant.
That's the whole thing.
How was
Hey,
that?
won this?
Have I gotten better?
That was so much fun. Promise you'll let me watch again sometime, okay?
That's their whole thing. She's supposed to be the cow, the meat, hamburger, or whatever the fuck she calls herself. Then you have the chicken, the pig, the lamb, and the deer. In the end, dancing is a lot of fun. Kanamine's Kitchen is supposed to be like they're fast food workers. It's their whole shtick. I'm not thinking about the other stuff and dancing with everything I've got. I feel connected to the people watching me. After I finished the dancing and calm my breathing, Nanako-chan rushes over with a smile from where she was watching me.
That was cool, Kanamine. It was so... Kanamine! You look like you were having so much fun. I had fun watching it.
I'm glad you did,
that's
Nanako. Guess who
great.
gets to dance next?
Yay! Nanako-chan liked it. I was thinking dancing is fun while I did it, just for you. Knowing that my feelings are coming across makes me want to try even harder. I bet it was like that for...
For? Dear Konami, don't tell me you're...
Huh? Ah! What did I say? I don't have anyone like that.
It's all right, Konami. Being in love makes a woman sparkle. I'll keep it a secret from Minoru, okay?
No, I'm being serious. I'm really not like that. I have no idea where that came from, and I didn't mean to say anything like that either. Panicking, I noticed my studio door opening out of the corner of my eye. Inoue-san and, as his coach calls him, Minoru peeks in.
Hey there, how's it going? Looks like I might have gotten here a little too early.
Whoa! Hello again, Inoue-san.
By the way, Konami-chan, Dojima-san's here. It seemed like he needed to talk to you about something, so I had him wait in an open dressing room. Is that okay?
Dojima-san's here to see me? Yikes! I better not make him wait. I'll go see him real fast. Nanako-chan, wait here with Coach, okay?
Do you need to talk to Dad? Okay, I'll wait
Nanako,
here.
you wait here and learn to dance, please.
Konami-chan. I mean, it's okay if you did, but you haven't said anything strange to Dojima-san, have you?
Dotson.
Well, all right. Go on then. It's just, Dojima-san is a professional. Be a bit more careful than usual what you talk to him about.
You're okay with this?
Well, I'm not your watchdog. As long as what you're doing isn't dangerous, it's okay with me. Then again, I've been managing Risei-chan, so things like this feel like familiar territory.
I better thank Risei-senpai then. Alrighty.
If Dojima-san's arrived this quickly, that means we might have found out something about Tanami, Yu-san, Chadwick-san, and Miss Ochimizu and the others. I couldn't even keep myself still after thinking about that, and ended up power walking out of the room.
Isn't young love sweet? It gets you right here. It does.
It's nothing like that.
Konami is in love with who?
Well, that's let's not pry too deep. Someday you'll learn the pleasures of having your own shocking love.
Don't corrupt her.
I don't want to be shocked. It hurts.
Whether it hurts or not depends on you. It's the bitter memories that sometimes make life all the sweeter.
That's right.
Get past the pain and suffering, and it's a beautiful, rosy world that's waiting on the other side.
I don't know what you mean, but I do like flowers.
Good answer. Say, would you like me to teach you a few moves while we're here? Might as well use the time we've got.
Yes, you should.
I'll tell you what. It's on the house. You've used at least half a year's worth of luck just now, you know?
Really?
She does want to marry big bro.
That sounds great. I'd like to see Nanako-chan dance myself.
It's a deal. I'll bring out your inner talent.
Dojima-san has been taken to an unused dressing room, and he seemed pretty uncomfortable sitting there. As I came rushing in, I realized too late that I'm drenched in sweat from dance practice. Can't do anything about that now.
Dojima-san, I'm sorry for making you wait.
It's fine. I should be the one apologizing. You were in the middle of a lesson, no?
It's no problem at all. I made sure to clear it with Coach. Are you here to pick up Nanako-chan?
Well, that too, but something's come up that I wanted to ask you about.
Me?
After I left you, I checked with a few publishers to see what they had to say about that mass lethargy syndrome. Long story short, it's the real thing. It's the doctors more than the police who've been getting agitated about it, though. Seems that there's been a noticeable rise in patients with those symptoms. A lot of them are hospitalized already.
Hospitalized?
No one knows if the video caused it or not. It's still possible that all the cases came down with it for different reasons. But one thing's for sure, this isn't just a rumor. It's clearly an actual case with real victims.
A case? That's scary.
Sorry, I phrased that badly. It could all be a coincidence, of course.
Could.
But according to the doctors, all these patients have the same symptoms. On top of which, I keep coming across that rumor when I look into the victims. I don't have the whole picture yet, but it's hard to believe all these incidents are unrelated. And one more thing. There was an odd account in one of the interviews the magazine journalist did.
What did it say?
She was looking for a new mother, maybe.
One of the interviewees testified they were in the room when their friend was watching the video and got dragged in. This detail got my attention. He said he saw what looked like ribbons when the friend was dragged in.
What looked like ribbons? That's what Dojima-san said. When Miss Ochimizu and Chadwick-san and his group disappeared, there was these things that stretched out of the plasma and tried to grab me.
Are you saying... Is that the same thing I saw?
Well, we don't know yet. You said that Ochimizu and the rest were wrapped up in that ribbon-like thing and taken somewhere. Whereas the mass lethargy syndrome victims are in comas, but they're definitely in their hospital beds.
Which means they didn't disappear.
Trying to dig deeper into this is pretty frustrating. God, it all sounds so insane.
Nah, that's
I can't deny the hard facts, the victims, and the witness accounts I keep running across.
I'm sorry. This is my fault.
Oh, I was just letting off steam. I'm actually more grateful to you. This is a strange case, but thanks to what you told me, I finally have a lead on it. In any case, there's something I need to ask you about that rumor.
Sure. What is it?
Do you have any idea who this dead idol mentioned in the rumor might be? I'm looking into that too, but I thought it might be faster to ask you since you're in the business.
A dead idol.
An idol that passed away. Since I'm in the same industry, I really don't want to think too much about it, but considering the situation, I think hard so I can help out. That reminds me, haven't I heard something like that before? Who did I hear it from? Miss Ochimizu? No, that doesn't seem right. I'm trying to remember, but I'm drawing a blank, and my head feels fuzzy. I try even harder to remember, and this time a sharp pain goes through my head.
Ow!
What's wrong? Are you all right?
I'm okay. This has been happening every now
Really
and then
get that
lately.
checked out, Kanami.
If you're not feeling well, you should see a doctor. Body is your career, right?
Yeah, right.
Right. Still, I don't know who that idol could be. It would help if I knew which agency she was with, or any other details about her.
All right, I'll look into that. I'd caution you against going around telling anyone else about this.
Oh? Why does it have to be a secret?
These people won't believe
They
you.
would believe you if you told them people were getting tangled up in ribbons and taken off somewhere.
They'll send you crazy house.
Even if this case is just the way you describe it, the police will need some evidence before they make a move. If spreading it around makes it harder to maneuver, then a detective has to stay quiet while they get the evidence they need.
That makes sense.
Does. Is that how it is? I'm not fully convinced, but I agree anyway. That's why I hear loud footsteps yelling out the hallway and getting closer. Wait, isn't that voice?
This is serious!
This is serious.
What's wrong, Coach?
What's wrong? You're asking me what's wrong? Konami, you have to... Oh my, what a fine hunk of a man. Just my type. No, this is no time to be thinking with my nether parts. You just have to come with me. That girl's amazing. Let's get a move on, people.
She is amazing.
Oh, and feel free to come with me, sir.
Just as she says so, Coach takes my arm and runs onto the hallway again. He drags me backwards along with him, and I'm scrambling to walk without falling down. All I can do now is follow my coach.
Hey, Coach!
Did I just get invited along?
Yes, you did. Go see your daughter dance. She's good at it.
Hurry, this way!
What's going on? What's this about, Coach?
I'm wondering what happened. Coach drags me to the studio I'd been practicing earlier. Wait, what? But the only ones here were Coach Noe-san and...
Oh, it's Kanamine and Dad, too.
I'm sorry I dumped Nanako on you. I stopped by to check in on her. Has she been any trouble?
Oh, not at all. You can see for yourself how taken the dance instructor is with her.
You can say that again. Wait, so this lovely gentleman is Nanako's father? This must be fate. A father and daughter, both with a hold on my guts.
Your
okay.
Guts?
I feel like normally you would have said your heart.
Guts, heart, whichever. Just take a look at this precious angel who's descended down to our beautiful transient world. Nanako,
That's pretty
are
much
you ready?
describes her.
Can you do it again?
You have to watch, Dad. I can dance now.
What? You can?
I can dance!
You can dance, Nanako-chan? That's amazing.
I see. I had been wondering why Coach was praising the melodramatic way. But I guess it was Nanako-chan. Coach must have taught her something while I was gone, and I guess it should have gone well enough that he wants her to show us.
Come on, Konami, get with the program. Nanako's nervous, so give her some advice.
What? Me?
You have to have fun.
You just have to have fun while you dance. That's the most important part of it, Nanako-chan.
I heard that. It's true. I mentioned this once already, but you're not fooling anyone if you're not enjoying yourself. That's the truth.
Okay, you have to watch
Sumo
too,
tournament stream? Okay.
Of course, I'll be watching
People play
close from the
I
front
wouldn't.
row seats.
I mean, there is. I guess it exists.
Here goes then. Let's groove.
Nanako-chan's dance. I should watch carefully. Who knows? I might learn something from her.
Yeah. She's amazing. Time for everybody's favorite Walmart.
I'm gonna do my best.
Everyday young life, 주네스.
Here. Wasn't that great?
携帯片手の営業をした素材買い食いヤングの頃は子犬を連れたヒョウ柄おばさん就活でスーツヤングな頃にヤングな頃からジュネスは一
Oh, that's
緒
fuck that good.
いろいろ揃えて待ってます Everyday young life ジュネス
Look at those moves. Where did you learn this, Sadako?
カスタムバイクの表お兄ちゃん補助輪チャリンコヤングな頃はベビーカー操るミニスカママさんフードコートで合いびきヤングな頃にヤングな頃からジュネスは一緒いろいろ揃えて待ってます Everyday young life ジュネス
お父さん、僕サッカー始めたい。
さあ、ジュネスに行こうか。
お母さんが前にバトってたんだよね。
ジュネスでね。見て、駐車料金無料心的だよ。ジュネスだからな。
おばあちゃん、この赤ちゃん大きくなったら何になるんだろう。
さあ、ジュネスじゃないかね。
I missed that? How did, oh, I pressed the wrong button. I did press the wrong button there. Sorry, Nanako, I failed you.
ワンパック坊や家族とお出かけ今から
Failed you again.
思い出お酒に水浴びおきゃんのお嬢ちゃん家族とお出かけ今から思い出ヤングな頃からジュネスは一緒いろいろ揃えて待ってます Everyday young life ジュネス Everyday young life ジュネス
Brilliant!
Yay! I tried my best and I did a good job.
You did! I like the part when she did monkey. She went like this. See, Nanako likes cats. Well, Nanako loves everything. After Nanako-chan finished her dancing, my mind went totally blank for a moment. I mean, the choreography Nanako-chan just did. Those were the steps I've been practicing lately, and I couldn't help but the hang of. She just picked it up so naturally. Nanako-chan, she's kind of scary.
What? Weren't those the steps to the dance I did earlier?
They were, weren't they? Remind me, how long did it take
Is
you
there a thing in
to
Japan,
learn
Abby?
those moves?
2.5 weeks.
She
That
got
was
it in
amazing.
3 or 5
I saw her
minutes.
practice myself, and it's still hard to believe. Nanako-chan might have some real hidden talent.
No mites about it. She's definitely got what it takes. Believe me, I'm surprised too.
Huh. If I asked you to work with Nanako-chan, do you think you could get her to a presentable level by tomorrow?
Of course I can. Just what are you up to?
He's got a plan.
You make it sound rather sinister.
But you need to talk to his father first. Otherwise...
Nanako-chan, if it's okay with you, would you like to appear on TV with Konami-chan?
Hey, wait a second. Did you just ask
You
her
gotta
to...
ask her dad first.
TV? I'm going to be on TV?
With the Panda Show.
Oh, I see where you're going with this. I think the viewers would love it.
Hey, don't joke around, okay? You'll hurt her feelings if she takes you seriously.
Dojima, did you not just see her dance?
I assure you, Dojima-san, I wouldn't joke about this in front of you. We had an interview for the Love Meets Bonds Festival planned for tomorrow, but the girls we had lined up can't make
OSD, oi!
It would help us out a lot if Nanako-chan would work with us.
Come on, this is too sudden. I mean, you want to put Nanako on TV?
It's all clean and above board, don't worry. We'll just show a clip about how practice for the festival is going. Konami-chan is getting along so well with Nanako-chan that I thought she'd enjoy doing the interview together with her.
Me? Of course! Nanako-chan! Huh. I should call her Nanako-san from here. I'd be glad to have Nanako-san join me.
Nanako-san.
That sounds so funny. I'd be glad to.
Still.
I get how you feel, Daddy. But don't you think it'd be wrong not to ask how she feels about this? Know something? 80% of the time, a child's talent is crushed by their own parents.
It's kind of true,
According to my
actually.
research, anyway.
I mean, not the actual number, but you'd be surprised how often kids' talents are actually just not nurtured by their actual parents. Just don't have time.
Nanako.
Seen a lot of kids like that.
Do you really want to do this?
Can I?
Can I?
I haven't agreed to this yet, but I should listen to what you want.
Would it make you sad if I was on TV?
Last time she was on TV, though, she got kidnapped. This is troubling.
No, of course not. I just want to make sure you don't feel forced into it.
Really?
Yes, really. If you want to do it, then I'll cheer you on.
If Konami will be there too, then I want to do it.
I'm sorry. I'm just so touched. A beautiful love between a father and his daughter. It brings a tear to my eye. It does, it really does.
Well then, Nanako-san, want to do some training at my place tonight? It'll be a girls-only thing.
Girls only? Okay.
Sheesh, how did this happen?
Nanako makes friends really fast.
Oh no, sorry girls, but I can't help you two with this today. I've got prior engagements. So sorry.
And so it was decided that Nanako-san would appear with me tomorrow in tomorrow's filming. So we needed to train a little more to get ready for tomorrow. Dojima-san decided to leave before us. I thought I'd have to go through that filming all alone, but I was just happy that someone else would be with me in it. Nanako-san being allowed to appear in with me would be even stay overnight, made me practically giddy with joy. All right, I'm gonna do my best tomorrow. Like a lot of those crazy child? No, Nanako would never. After Nanako-san and I finished our lesson and Noe-san drove us back to my place, we relaxed a bit before I decided to call Dojima. Nanako-san was even great at cooking and helped me prep for dinner. Of course, she just does laundry too. Even though I called Dojima-san, I couldn't help but praise Nanako.
Yup, we made it home safe. Nanako-san is just fine.
All right, sorry about all this. Do me a favor and tell her to behave.
Oh no,
You don't have to tell
she's
her
no
that.
trouble at all. In fact, she even helped me cook, which blew my mind.
Oh, well, I don't do much around the house.
You are
She should
so
know how
lazy,
to do most
dude.
things on her own. I'll also need you to look after her when it comes time for the TV thing tomorrow. She might be a little trouble since she's not used to that kind of thing.
Their whole
Back
shtick.
her up if you can.
That's because it's on purpose, Varsho. The whole shtick is that they're fast food foods. Like she's supposed to be hamburger, or cow or whatever. The one of them is supposed to be lamb, I guess. It's a thing in Japan. One of them is a hen, chicken. The other one's pork, and the other one is the last one is stag or deer. Guess that the Konami kitchen thing is supposed to be like fast food workers. So it's like they have that whole thing going for them.
Sure thing. I'll definitely back her up. While I'm thinking of it, thank you for looking into my problem.
I'll contact you again tomorrow. Good night, and sleep well.
Got it. Good night.
What did Dad say?
He asked me to look after you. He seems totally okay now with you being on TV.
Yay! Your room is so pretty, Kanamine. I wish I lived in a place like this too.
It's nothing really. I have everything I need. But I'm not that good at decorating it to make it look cute. I mean, no one visits after
Oh,
all.
she's got no friends. I'm being honest. The only ones that have come to my room are Manager, Noe-san, and Miss Ochimizu, just a few times. Tonamine, all the means are all members of the same group, but we've never been to each other's places.
I think your room is cute. You even have that veggie strainer in the kitchen.
Oh, wow! You noticed that, Nanoka-san? I use that thing all the time. Not only can you use it for washing vegetables, it's great for conserving water.
It's great!
No.
But for that to be the
Questionable.
thing you notice, you'll make a wonderful bride for someone one day,
Anime.
Nanako-san. Is there anyone you like? Anyone you'd want to marry?
Who do you think she's gonna say?
I want to marry my big bro.
Wow, how bold.
This is not Trails.
Are you talking about Yusan? The guy who's gonna be on stage with Rise-san at LMB?
Mm-hmm. That's Big Bro. Dad said that me, Big Bro, and him are a family.
We are a family, just not that family.
Oh, I'm so jealous
Brother,
of you.
sister.
That's wonderful that you're all together. It sounds like a lot of fun.
It is. Do you have someone that you have fun being around, Kanamine?
Well, not really, actually. I do chat with the other girls in the group, but I don't see them much outside of work. I've never had any close friends since I was a little girl.
Really?
But there was someone I looked up to. She was the one who got my spirits up, and it's thanks to her that I pushed to become an idol. I think. Huh? I totally forgot. How did it go again? Oh.
Oh, by the way, I like the song Inoue-san was playing in the car.
You mean our new song? I'm gonna be singing that at the Love Meets Bonds Festival.
How convenient.
Really? I learned some of that. I like the part that goes, always by your side, whether rain or shine.
Huh? Was that in the lyrics? Uh-oh. Am I
You have till
forgetting
tomorrow.
things again? Wasn't it never telling you how I really feel?
It is? I'm sorry. Did I get it wrong?
Give me 1 sec. All right, where's those lyrics?
I dig through my trusty bag in search of the lyrics Nanako-san mentioned. This bag that I thought brought online is a type widely loved by housewives, where the base can be spread out. Oh, yikes. With reflexes that even surprise me, I catch my precious diary as it falls out of my bag. Whoa, go me. I slipped the diary back in my bag first, being then I noticed the memo that the lyrics are written next to, and I pull it out.
Here we go. Let's see. Whoa, you're right, Nanoka-san. That line I remembered isn't in this song at all. Oh man, I'm way off my game. I sure hope no one brings tomatoes to LMB.
Are you okay?
Oh, my head hurts. Oh, maybe I'm tired. But it's okay. Tomorrow's always a new day, so I've gotta fire myself up. Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah, you know, she really needs to see a doctor. Oh, Nanako's tired too. Nanako-san's yawning. It reminds me, I completely forgot about the time. We came back together and had fun making dinner, then called Dojumi-san. What time is it now?
Yikes! Look at the time! This isn't good at all! We just have to get to bed. Bedtime, Nanaka-san! We're going to be on TV! If we show up with bags under our eyes, the makeup team won't be very happy about that.
Nanako confirmed. No! No! She's half asleep standing
you
up.
can't sleep here. Here, we just have to take a bath and then go to bed. Come on, Nanaka-san. Up we go.
Thanks, Big Sis.
Big sis. The face
Whoa,
though.
Big sis? Oh my gosh.
Congratulations, now you have a little sister. Now, you're also brother and sister with Chadwick. And the next day, Inoue-san came to pick me up and Nanako-san up. We drove to the PR studio at the agency. Nanako-san seemed a little nervous, but she did her best to listen to me and the stage program explained by Inoue-san. However, the rest of the group was still missing from the studio.
That's the current schedule. Miss Ochimizu is absent again today, but good luck to you both.
Inoue-san, does that mean
I think we have
what
one more
think
song
it
for this
means?
chapter.
Well, maybe. But then again, this isn't the first time she hasn't answered her phone for 2 days straight. I've already spoken to the agency about the rest of the group, so there's no need to worry about them either.
But it's been 2 days.
Yeah, nobody's seen
I
them.
know, but the agency can't make any more waves with the event organizers. We're checking out a number of possibilities as we speak, so I'm sure they'll turn up soon. For right now, you just need to concentrate on your work. Okay, Konami-chan?
I don't see how I can, but yes, sir.
By the way, Konami-chan, there'll be an interview portion in today's shoot. I've spoken to the reporter already, so if they ask you about the rest of the group, make sure you say they're feeling ill.
But that's not true.
There was the only way I could really protest at the moment. I feel like a kid having a tantrum. And Inoue-san gives me a small troubled sigh before beginning to walk away to get me prepped for the filming. It reminds me, there was something I wanted to ask him. I tried to stop him.
Oh, Inoue-san, I wanted to ask something about the new song's lyrics.
Too late.
Good morning.
Morning,
everyone.
How
you doing?
Hey, good morning.
How's it going today?
Hi, Becky.
Good morning. Thank you for coming today. You can ask me later, okay? For now, focus on your work.
Or is it Yukari? One of them. My question was drowned out by the staff coming to the studio. Says I was waiting for the for that exact moment. And Inoue-san greets me the staff as he walks away, and I'm left sulking over the question I was about to ask him.
That part in the lyrics. I wonder if it's just me misremembering.
Well, let's get on with it. We'll be shooting some coverage from the practice right before the music festival. Let's start by getting some comments from the performers. All right, roll cameras.
The long-awaited Love Meets Bonds Festival is coming up this weekend. Today, we're visiting some of the performers on set. We're excited to join Konami Mashita and Nanako Dojima. Hello, ladies.
Oh, hello. I'm Konami Mashita, your prize cow. I sleep off every meal. I'm Nanako Dojima.
You are so cute,
She
Nanako-chan.
is.
But don't let her looks fool you. This girl has some surprising hidden talent. We've been told that she's acting as Kanamin's dance practice partner.
She is. She's good at it.
Nanako-chan, what's it like dancing with Kanamin? Is it fun?
Yes, it's fun.
How cool for you! But I don't think I see the other members. Where are they today, Kanamin?
Oh, well...
They've fallen ill. They're always with me.
They're always with me.
Huh? That's not what we were told, but... Oh, do you mean that though they may not be here in person, you're always together in your hearts?
That's what I meant. They're not dead.
Wonderful. The festival isn't here yet.
Sure, let's
but
go with
I'm
that.
already
Roll.
sensing
Roll
a
with it,
powerful
please.
bond between the members of Kanamin Kitchen. Oh, do I need to wrap up? I'm sorry. It looks like we're out of time. Now, we heard that we might get a special sneak peek at the dance they've been working on. Oh, we don't have time for that either. But it seems we can at least fit one person's practice in. Okay, this seems like a great opportunity for Nanako-chan to show
Yes.
off her talent. What do you say?
Huh? Is that okay? Of course. Don't worry about it. Just show your fans across the country how amazing you are.
I didn't know I had any fans.
You do. You have tons of them.
But if Kanamin believes in me, then I'll try.
Oh, how cute! Okay, Nanako Dojima, show us your dancing. Cue the music.
She gets the other version of Shadow World, right? I think. Pretty sure it is.
Let's go get it.
I'm gonna do my
Yeah.
best.
Nanako-san, if you're ever in trouble, I'll come help in an instant. Go, fight, win!
Wasn't that great? Here. Ta-da!
That's cute, so am I.
You even sparkle when you're not on TV. Dancing with you is so fun, Kanamine. Let's do it again. Here. Wasn't that great? I tried to imagine that it be like it does. Ta-da! Always have the mind, I know that I can't imagine unknowing trust life. I know with you lies come in many forms and some look like truth. Ta-da! You won't let that confuse the air. You be found that way. Here. It was right for ourselves. We found out the truth inside unless we got faith in each other. Our souls have got the same belief to find out what's made the cover up. Wasn't that great? Here. Alrighty, let's nail this, Nanako-san.
Oh, I lost the combo at the right there, that last one. I overmatched.
Absolutely adorable! That was amazing, Kanamine. You even sparkle when you're not on TV. Dancing with you is so fun, Kanamine. Let's do it again. Here.
Oh, we ended up on 69 though.
Brilliant!
I think I did good.
You did.
How is a little girl so good? Inaba folks are pretty scary.
After watching Nanako-san's dance, the reporter is surprised, while the rest of the staff smiles in satisfaction. All right, now that's Nanako-san. She was having fun from the start of the finishing pose. It was great. I wanted to break out and dance too.
Let's hear it for Nanako-chan's dancing. So much to look forward to at LMB. We're even told that Kanamine will be debuting a new song there. The theme of her new song,
that song
Calisthegia,
again.
is said to be about bonds. We
Calisthegia.
can only assume that the bond between Kanamine and the audience will grow even stronger through it.
Calisthegia, that's right, those lyrics. My doubts about the song have come flooding back at the reporter's words, and I unconsciously focus on it, forgetting where I am.
Calisthegia. Those lyrics.
Well, it seems we're out of time, so we'd better start wrapping this up.
Was I just misremembering? Always on the run from showing how I felt. Where did I hear that part?
To finish off, let's hear from Kanamine how excited she is for Love Meets Bonds. Kanamine?
Hello?
Hello?
Huh? Right! I'm super excited. I'll do my best.
I did it again. Miss Chimizu always scolds me when I space out, even as Inoue-san warns me about it. The reporter hesitates at my empty response and an awkward silence sets in.
And there we have it, everyone. Come out to the Love Meets Bonds Festival to see Kanamine perform live.
Okay.
That's a wrap. Well done, Konami-chan. Let's get going, guys.
Thanks for your time.
Thanks
Oh,
for
man,
all the
thanks
hard
for all
work.
the hard
I think
work,
it
guys.
went real
Really.
well today.
I think it went well today, too.
Thanks
you
for
were
all the hard
terrific.
work.
You were the best.
Good job.
Adorable.
And the staff began leaving. I just looked dejected with my shoulders drooped. Nanako-san is looking at me worriedly. That's when Inoue-san approaches us. He has a smile on his face, and if the mistake wasn't that big of a deal, I don't think he's doing it on purpose, but...
You both did well, especially with that dance.
You nailed it, Nanako.
I didn't know you had it in you, Konami-chan. It was brilliant how you said they're always with you. No one would keep pressing the issue once you put it that way. Why don't we take a break until your lesson this afternoon? There's catered lunch in your dressing room, so eat something if you can.
Are you okay, big sis?
Big sis.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm sorry for spacing out so much.
You're good.
I always do that. All right, I'm gonna shape up once I eat lunch. Nanako-san, we just have to charge off to the dressing room.
Uh-huh. We just have to charge off.
This should be the very end of this right here. Nanako-san and I opened the door to the dressing room and we're both stunned. What is this? Usually there's a single box lunch, but before us are tons of entrees and a mountain of drinks and snacks as well. Even expensive-looking boxes of sweets. Looks like they're gifts for us.
Wow, so much food.
Whoa! This is even fancier than usual.
It's nothing like that. It's because Nanako-chan's here today,
what?
too.
Well, Nanako and Tita are adorable.
You can eat whatever you like.
Can I have this one? It's like an inside-out Inari sushi.
You know what it is even without seeing the inside of it? You must be quite the foodie,
Yeah, she cooks.
Nanako-chan.
Uh-huh. I saw it on TV.
Yeah, that's where she learns everything.
Ah, that makes sense. Well, of course you can have it. You're free to have all of these if you'd like.
I'm okay with just this one.
Fuse Nanako and
Thank
Tita
you.
together in one superior... No, the world would end. You can't do that. That's dangerous.
You sure?
That's a weapon
Here
of
you
mass
go.
destruction. Nanako-san appreciates the box lunches and thanks Noe-san with a smile before turning in the table. That's so admirable that she's only taken one. If I didn't have to worry about my weight, I would have gone for all of these. No, now's not the time to get all impressed. This is a chance to ask Inoue-san that I couldn't earlier.
Inoue-san, there's something I want to ask about the lyrics to the new song.
Oh, right. You mentioned that before the interview today. Sure. What is it?
I think I had part of the lyrics wrong. There's a line that goes, always by your side, whether rain or shine, right?
Let's see. Yeah, that's it. Why? Did I give you the wrong lyrics?
Oh, no, that's not it. It's just, I remember that part of the song differently. It went, never telling you how I really feel.
Oh, those are the original lyrics. They've been changed since.
The original?
A lot happened after all. Huh? I'm surprised you knew those lyrics, though. Ms. Ochimizu was the only one who'd know the old lyrics to that song.
Mizochimizu?
Mm-hmm. An idol named Yuko Osada with Takara Productions wrote that song before she passed away. It was shelved for quite some
all
time.
coming together.
But Ms. Ochimizu brought it back to use as Kanamin Kitchen's new song. Did she not tell you any of this, Konami-chan?
An idol passed away. The moment I heard these words, I felt a sudden kind of weight on my chest. But no matter how many times I try to remember, I can't think of anyone who's told me about these details.
I didn't know anything about that. Though Yuko Osada. I've heard that name before.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised. She was a top idol at our agency at the time, but it seems she was quite upset over something.
We're talking about this in front of Nanako.
I don't know the
Please stop
reasons
this.
why the lyrics got changed, but there are rumors that Mizuchimizu may have been the one to change it. That's odd, though. I mean, Yuko-san's legendary piece was Ms. Ochimizu's selling point for the new song. I remember her saying she explained that to everyone in Kanamin Kitchen.
Yuko Asada, legendary piece, and Miss Ochimizu's selling point. Everything I just learned races through my mind. But why? I don't remember anyone telling me about this. Did Miss Ochimizu lie about it, or...?
I was the only one she didn't tell. Why?
Inoue speaking. Oh, Coach. It's been a pleasure working with you. Yes, the agency told me earlier. Oh, of course. I'll come right away. Yes, I'll be there soon. I'm sorry, you'll have to excuse me.
I think this is right here. I'm going to wrap it up as
Did
soon as this
something
ends.
happen?
Things have been a bit of a
And
mess with
if
your
you guys
dance
want,
coach.
there's a little bit more to this. There's not much.
It seems Ms. Ochimizu didn't submit the
Maybe
invoice
we'll make
for the
a,
added dance lessons
a
to
bonus
accounting.
stream tomorrow. It'll have to be past
Well, of course
7:30
not.
though, because I, won't get home by then.
Mizochimizu was...
Maybe we start like 9.
It's okay, don't worry about it. I'll
We'll
go
just do
talk
a
to him
quick-
myself.
Quick, like 3 or 4 hour
Anyway, I'm
stream.
going to cancel your afternoon
Might be a good
lesson.
idea.
You don't have any urgent work, so feel free to take the rest of the day off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe we'll do something like that just to finish this up. I know Stan excuses himself before heading out of the dressing room. There's really not that much left. The last couple chapters are very short. The situation doesn't look like it's getting better anytime soon. I sigh, then try to sort through the new information.
What does this mean? I just don't get it. Our new song. The lyrics to Calistegia were
Yeah,
changed.
there's only technically 7 chapters.
The words I knew, the ones that Yuko-san wrote?
There's a special one.
She wrote our new song. An idol who passed away. A dead idol.
That's right. I had heard of that, and I had no idea that Dojima-san asked me about it. But could the dead idol in that room be referring to Yoko Osada? Now that I have some evidence and it's unexpectedly come together, I feel chill down my spine on how eerie this all is. It's just like Dojima-san said. The facts of the case keep getting uncovered or coming together like pieces of a puzzle.
Big sis, does your head hurt? Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm sorry. Did I worry you?
Do you want me to go get someone? Should we go see a doctor?
Smartest girl ever.
Don't worry. I'm just a bit tired. Let's eat our lunches, Nanako-san. Also, I'm going to try giving your dad a call.
You're going to call Dad? Okay.
Yes, but first, let's dig into this food. I really need to contact Dojima-san. Could the dead idol in the rumor really be her?
Yeah, I think it ends right here, right? Oh, a little more. Seeing that Nanako-san's considerably waiting for me, I signal her to start eating without me and put my phone in my ear. This time it the time it takes to go through the call history to find Dojima-san's number is just long enough for me to stew in my mind. It's got to end right here. I'm almost positive.
This is Dojima. What's the matter?
Dojima-san, I figured it out about that dead idol. A few years ago, someone with Takara Productions passed away, and Kanamin Kitchen is going to be singing her song at the LMB Fest in a couple days. Mizo Chimizu never told me, so I didn't know until just now.
Calm down, Mashita. You're certain about what you're telling me?
Oh, yes.
All right, let's meet up in an hour. I have some information, too.
You do?
It'd be better to meet somewhere unconnected to your work. Any suggestions?
Somehow I'm connected to my work. Ignoring my sudden doubt about Dojima-san's bizarre terms, I tilt my head and consider it. Let's see. We can't talk about stuff like that where there are other people, and it's got to be unconnected to work. Oh.
How about my place? If you're okay with somewhere boring like that.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's boring or not. That sounds fine. It's the address where Nanako stayed yesterday, right? I'll be there in an hour.
Got it. It's not too far from here, so we should be arriving about the same time.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
As soon as he says those words, Dojima-san hangs up without any hesitation. Hey, I mean, he excused himself, but wasn't that a little too abrupt?
Jeez, that guy hangs up too fast.
Dad's always like that. He only says things that he needs to.
Makes sense.
Fair enough. I'm sure your dad didn't mean anything by it, but it's still a little blunt. Somewhere unconnected to my work, though. I wonder why he insisted on that.
Oh my god, never mind. We might have to end it right here. I'm getting tired. It's kind of crowded. It was fine meeting up with Dojima-san at my place along with Nanako-san, but this place really isn't intended for big gatherings of this many people. It isn't impossible to fit 3 people in here, but I wouldn't exactly say there's enough room for all of us. I know it's a pretty big apartment. And of course, there's practically nothing in the fridge to be a good hostess with, so...
I'm sorry I only had black vinegar. It probably would have been better to serve some tea, especially since you took the time to buy cake.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm sorry, Nanako, but I need you to wait over there for a bit. We have some important things to talk about.
Apparently, 3 bigger people are a big gathering. Okay.
So, what's
COVID,
this information you mentioned?
All right, hold up. You know what? Because this should be ending very short, this chapter. Let's call it there for the night. Because I'm actually really tired now. It's 3:30 and I want to get some sleep. I don't have to wake up. I get to wake up late tomorrow. I come home late, so Thursdays usually we don't stream because I'm back at work, and that's gonna be a thing. I can't really do a bonus stream on Thursdays, but I can do a pretty short stream on Thursday, I guess. So there's not much left to this, right? If we go back to the chapter select, yeah, this is like the very end. 4:15 is exactly where it ends. So we'll play that, and then there's chapter 5, which is all connected. And then there's chapter 6 instead. Those are really quick, just songs basically. And then we'll watch the end of Persona 4 Dancing. That'll be a lot of fun. And we'll do a little bonus stream. It's not that long, like I said. It's what we streamed like 8 hours today. It's like like 2 hours, like 10-hour game. But yeah, that's it for the night, boys and girls. I hope you enjoyed this. I really love this cast of characters. They're great. It's good to see them get one last time the spotlight before we say goodbye to them probably forever on this stream. Unless they have another game. Maybe we get to play Persona Q at some point. Maybe Q2. We'll see. That'll have to get a 3DS capture card, but whatever. Not anytime soon, but who knows? You never know. Anyway, tomorrow, let's say I'm gonna work at 7, 8, gotta eat. Let's say maybe 9:30 p.m. Eastern. We'll wrap this up. We'll do like a 3-hour stream. We'll play some songs. And yeah, Cheesy Plot and all. It's fun. It's fun to play games like this every once in a while. Just to palate cleanse all the RPGs we play. It really is. I enjoy it. Anyway, but that's it for me tonight because I am tired. I just I hit a wall all of a sudden. But I've enjoyed myself though. I like rhythm games. I do. But keep my eyes open so much with the lights kind of hurts a little bit. But you know, it is what it is. Anyway, so let's say 9:30 tomorrow we finish up Persona 4 Dancing. And then next week, well, Friday's Cold Steel 4. Saturday's Arc the Lad, and then Sunday, we'll see what Sunday can do. I might have off this Monday. I'm pretty sure we do for Martin Luther King Day, so maybe we can do Chrono Cross speedrun on Sunday just because I have off. But yeah, and then we'll start Tales of Destiny on Monday. It'll be a lot of fun. Anyway, hope you guys had fun. Had fun. Hope you enjoyed the music. The music's great too, and a campy little story. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the end of Persona 4 Dancing. Until then. Peace out. Have a great night.